Hello, everybody. Hello. I am just setting up the stream in the background. You know how I do. Everything on the fly. It's so nice to see everybody today. Yes, I do. Yes, we do get another Scarlet stream. It's a very special Scarlet stream. I'm gonna be, doing the thing where I make the tweet. Give me 20 seconds.
I'm gonna count for you. I'm counting in my head. 20 seconds.
Count out loud.
No, I'm working.
10.
Okay.
No, I counted in my head and then I finished.
Hold up. Hold up, folks. We're gonna do our thing. You're all beautiful. You're all lovely. We have a special guest today. I'm gonna message the special guest actually. Make sure the special guest is still specialing.
Damn, imagine if you out them like that and they didn't even show up.
I mean,
That's not it. It's not our fault.
to be fair, yeah.
No responsibility.
Absolutely none. What are you kidding me?
You can't be kidding me right now.
What do you mean? I can kid you. I can kid you all the time.
Alright, name every kid.
Joshua.
Every kid ever.
We have Joshua. Oh, let me get the tweet real quick, guys.
Kind of weird that you name it kids, don't you think?
He's deflecting.
What? You told me to name children.
We said every child.
Juice the child. Just juice the child. Oh God, juice the child. No.
No.
Juice the tweet. God damn it, you fuckers. Do you guys see what I put up with?
What are you doing?
What do you mean? What am I doing? I'm fucking tweeting.
We know what you said.
Oh, somebody save me. Somebody save me from them. Oh, God, guys. I'm so tired. Why do they abuse me?
Did you not sleep?
No, I did
I
sleep.
never
I'm
sleep.
just saying you're abusing me.
I mean, that's normal. What are you talking about?
This is
Yeah,
Tuesday.
all this effort for a boomer? Oh, fuck off. Donuts.
Donuts?
Well, instead of
Donuts?
donate, it's donuts.
Donuts? Donate or what?
What? Instead of donate, it's donuts.
Oh, okay. That's
I
interesting.
mean, I could go for a donut.
I will. I don't know. Wait, what's this? Alert. I'm trying something for the first time, Chad. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work.
Wow.
Oh,
Look at that.
look at that.
John, well, it kind of works.
Did he do it?
I can like make stream elements do things now. I kind of read a little bit.
Yeah.
Uh,
Oh, unmute. Skip pause. Unpause.
yeah.
For what? For
I don't
donuts?
know. No, we're not gonna do that. I was trying to. There's a way to like. I don't know how to like do the thing. Hello, everybody. Hello.
Whoa.
What happened?
Quantum.
What?
What happened? What?
Quantum donated.
Wait, what?
Oh, thank you, Quantum, for the 20. Juice my donuts. I'll juice my own donuts.
Wow.
Thank you, Quantum.
Thank you, Quantum, so much. Thank you, guys.
What?
Thank you, guys. How's everybody doing today, chat? Chat, how are you guys feeling?
Well, Falgi
Juicing
donut is
donuts.
fully juiced.
I am
His
fully.
donut is juiced.
What do you mean? My donut is fully juiced. Can your donut not be fully juiced?
Mods crushes donuts.
What do you mean crush my donuts? I just want to be fully juiced. You ever just download something and you don't know where you put it? There it is.
It's in your downloads vault.
You know, thanks. Thanks for that. I'm
No
glad.
problem.
I'm glad I could do that.
It's like 99 times out of 100 if I download something and I can't find it, it's in my downloads folder. The one time it isn't is probably still there, but I grabbed it and put it somewhere else.
So Greg, Q, how are you guys doing?
Ignoring us.
I'm annoyed. Thank you for asking.
Why are you annoyed, Greg? Tell us why you're annoyed. Who hurt
Because
you?
I didn't know we were streaming today.
I mean, that sounds like a you problem and not a me problem.
We need to get. We need to have like ping Opp Block ping operators stream. Like we need stream.
Steam? What do you mean? You just saw us here.
I'm glad I saw you guys here, and I hopped in because I wanted to.
It would have just
be
been
alone.
me by myself. It's okay. It would have been okay.
I
I would
mean,
have
Falgi's
survived.
usually in voice chat by himself, just talking to himself.
Chat, that's not true. I am not in like things by myself.
Did you notice the pause?
I'm drinking
think about it.
water.
Oh, that reminds me. I gotta get some water and
I'm drinking water.
some
'cause
Monster.
Chat. My day has been filled with me singing.
Juice.
Because I told an IRL friend that I would help them. They needed a voice part for a game choir that they're involved in, and I've never done anything like that. I haven't sang professionally in probably almost a decade.
We know.
So I was running through all the music real quick this morning, so my voice is a
Damn.
little tired.
We had no idea you could sing.
We didn't know you could sing.
I had
No.
to do
We had no idea.
I had to do some One-Winged Angel,
Oh yeah, Sephiroth.
Sephiroth. Because remember, you don't say the
Wait,
th.
what?
You don't say the
You don't?
th in Latin.
Yeah, that's why I said Sephiroth.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, we're not Latin.
Yeah, that's not true.
What is the plural
You're
of
white.
Latin?
Uh,
Excuse me?
Yeah, I said it. You're
Excuse
white.
me.
What are you gonna do?
Excuse me, sir.
What are you gonna do? Huh?
You just can't call someone white, bro.
Oh yeah, okay. Ain't
You
that
just
right,
can't
Greg?
Call someone white.
There's not enough color on this panel yet. I need Claddy. I need.
What do you
Cat.
mean? What do you mean? There's not enough color on this panel.
You just
I need
assume that
some-
I'm white.
I need other people.
What do you mean?
Opinions and not just you two.
What does that mean? I am lots of things.
Whoa, are you?
Rena. Oh my god. Oh my lord. You guys are crazy. Let's see. Living in the name of
Yes, you just did walk into a race debate.
We call
No.
it race
No. We're not in a race debate. That's not what's
Oh.
happening here.
I mean, you just assumed that I was white.
You are white. You've
is
talked
amazing.
about the German coalition on stream.
This is
So
amazing.
wait. I'm sorry. What? So does that mean that anyone who has German ancestry is white?
In your case, yes.
Oh, okay.
Yes, and bitch. Oh yeah. Do you guys see what I put up with when I'm just trying to chill? No, not the race. No, just a race discussion. No. Oh, wait. Before we begin, we have some like. Two and I are the German coalition. Yeah. So wait. The music will still play, right? Before we begin, I want to give a big shout out to Majunga Wumba. If you guys have not seen the
it is.
Discord, if you guys don't go to digital and traditional art, Majunga Wumba has created the goddess herself. I'm gonna put it on my
We
screen.
have to name her.
It's so good.
We
It's
do
so
need
good.
to name her. Lunar, what do you mean you just went down for a nap and I'm selfish? You guys are crazy. So if I switch to Talk Watch, oh, that's the wrong one. I eventually have to change that one. Oh God, what did I just
You
do?
have to get rid of that one.
No, it's for our
It's a good
next...
template for.
Yeah, it's for
one
our
of
I
next
mean,
book
it's good for it's good for a book, but like,
Oh, we're
you know.
huge. We're huge here.
I know you're
We're
huge.
huge.
I'm making you smaller as much as I can. So as you guys can see, our goddess herself is live and alive. Majunga Wumba made maybe some of the most creepy art, but like the most beautiful art I've seen in a long time. I feel like
I
it's
like how
go on.
I like how Chris Chan looks like a cryptic
Yeah,
at the
like
bottom.
let's go over this for a second, right?
And
Chris
also, I
Chan,
just wanna thank Moist Teeth also for the inspo
yes,
and the her doodle as well.
of course, of course.
Her drawing was also really well put together.
I showed it on the last stream, if you
I know. I just
remembered.
wanted to say that we
Evil.
got inspos.
Yes, our artists in this community are very, very good and very, very insane, unhinged. So we have the goddess herself, and then we have Sonichu and Rosechu, right? That's how this
Yes.
works?
Yes.
Yep.
There we
Mhm.
go.
Yes.
There
Good
we
job.
go. And then we got our boy Tipster. We love him. It's Cybersmith. We have Illuminati. Wait, what is this? Oh, maybe it's nothing. Oh, that's just Hop
That's an
Sears.
egg.
Never mind. Never mind. He's right here.
What are
Listen,
you doing?
my brain hurts sometimes. I'm bad. There is our boy Boogie. We've got fucking Judy Hops, which is the thing that gets me every time I look at this. I
It's
showed
amazing.
one of my like regular friends who kind of knows that I stream but doesn't really understand it.
Mm.
And they I don't know. They were so confused. I also showed them the recent short that we put up from that stream, and her face was just like, why are people paying you for this?
So
was
I
like,
have a thought. Like, do you this reminds me very much of a a final like no like a second form of a final boss in a Final Fantasy game. Specifically, second form
hmm,
before the third and the fourth.
maybe, yeah. Like it's already breaking, and
Yes.
that's why like the eggs are leaking.
Yes.
I do love that you guys like, we can't have booba, so what do we do? Egg. Egg is just
Booba, so egg.
no booba, so egg. So this is just yeah, you guys are traumatizing me every day. I need you guys to know that.
It's beautiful.
I love it.
Is one of the most beautiful things that I have seen. Majunga Wumba killed it. I do have I messaged them privately. Where is the message? There it is. Right? So I'm going to put their Instagram in the chat. If you haven't already, follow them. Follow them, follow them, follow them. Pump their Instagram, milk it, milk their Instagram because it's really, really good. This is a really, really good art. And I want to make sure that all our artists are beloved. I'm sorry. I have like this weird sinus infection. Give me 20 seconds. Fill the dead air, folks.
No.
Fuck, Greg. How was your day, Greg?
I just woke up. How was your day?
Really? Really? This is how we do it? I suffer.
Yeah.
I asked how your days were.
My day's fine. I'm actually at work right now, so
I know. You always grace us from your job place. As long as you don't
I know.
dox yourself.
I'm not. You can't. You don't know what I'm doing here.
I don't. You're absolutely correct. I don't know what I'm doing here. Chat, what are we
I'm
doing?
actually standing. I'm actually standing in a 5-degree refrigerator right now. So
Chat, you see me dancing, right? There we go. Perfect. I don't know why I wanted to play with it a little bit. I think my ADHD is like insane today.
I feel it.
It is. I think I'm also probably getting sick again. It is what it is.
I wonder why. No, it's almost like you're not sleeping.
I am sleeping. Don't tell people I'm not sleeping. It's just like, we're, ooh, yeah. All right. Okay, I don't care. because you're telling me that the audio's not there, stream. It's fine. There's nothing wrong with it. There's just nothing there. It's not called COVID. Fuck off. I'm not getting COVID again.
You had
All right, everybody.
Corona.
All right, everybody. Welcome back to the Opp Block. My name is Falgi.Exe, and today I am joined by my lovely co-hosts, Q's Hood Ornament.
I'm at work and I'm cheap. So, how you doing?
It's Mod Greg.
I'm gonna be getting an energy drink here soon. Hello, everybody.
Pretty
Yeah.
tired.
A little eepy.
You little eepy,
Little easy, Greg.
you little eeby to weeby, eeby to sleeby.
Yeah, that's what I said.
You want to fight about it?
Why would I want to pillow fight you?
I would love to pillow fight you. We could do a lot of pillow talk together.
Wow.
Oh, but the thing is that the Opp Block is a polycule. It's just how it is. It's how it's always been.
Wait, what? Are we?
Yep, Opp Block has always been a polycule.
I have to tell my wife.
Yep, she's now our wives.
Oh, okay. I'll let her know.
Yep, you just gotta tell your wife that she's ours now. You can't just
Yeah.
thwart her anymore.
Oh, okay. Got it.
It's kind of like shared custody.
Yeah.
I'll get her on the
I'm
weekends.
sure she'll be thrilled.
Oh no! Oh, there's something wrong with me. Yeah. So we have the video everyone has been waiting for. It's British Runner's SkarletReaper video. British Runner was going to join us today. I don't know if he's awake. If he is, he'll join us later, and that's perfectly okay. What do you mean I'm too gay? Wait, Fauci is too gay-coded to have a wife?
Wow.
That's not true. That's not how that works.
I don't know. I've never seen you and a wife together in the same room.
What do you mean you've never seen me and a wife
I've
together?
never seen you and a woman in the same room together.
This is
Those implications are wild. Don't say that. That's not. There are women in our chat right now. We're all in the same room. You're in my room.
We're in your room right now.
We're in your padded room.
Yeah, you're in my padded room. Thanks, Greg.
I want to pet your dog. I want to pet Leia.
She's here. She is. Where did you go, Leia? Are you mad at me? She does get mad when I stream from time to time. It is very funny. Thank you that we are your favorite queer-coded cast. How many women are in your room? Let me look at chat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
No, it's just a
Shout
no,
out
it's
all
just
my
a,
women.
6.
It's just a counting string.
Name every woman.
Name
ever.
every woman you could ever dream of. 7. Yeah. Listen, just because you're at work doesn't mean you're not in the room with us.
I'm at work.
Exactly. Falgi only talks to women to talk about other men. There's a woman in chat, but what is the stream about? Another guy. Checkmate. Yes, Rena, you exist on the internet. You just exist. I hate to tell you that. So yes,
in that unfortunate reality.
in an unfortunate reality, we all exist. So yes, we're going to be going over British Runner's SkarletReaper video. For those who don't know, or for those who were not around, yes, the Opp Block does pass the Bechdel test. For those who weren't around, SkarletReaper was a guy on the internet, but he's not anymore because he self-immolated himself because he could be, just maybe, allegedly in Minecraft, but it's looking like it, a fucking weirdo who may or may not have had a weird relationship with someone who was underage, who may or may not have lied to him, and he was e-raped. I won't
By
say
his own
grape,
accounts.
by his own accounts, because we aren't monetized. So grape.
Wow, that's a
Wow.
lot of rape.
Well, I was not expecting.
I said
you
grape.
to-
I said grape.
Oh.
Grape. See.
It's loud in here. What do you want?
Oh my god. But yes, Scarlet was our favorite little Lolcow. He was our community pet, and he has unfortunately he has taken the air blow dart gun to his head and made himself brain dead, I guess, because...
Oddly descriptive.
Well, it's a cow, and that's how they inoculate cows. Like,
Oh,
that's how
okay,
they,
yes,
like,
yes.
euthanize them.
Oh, you said blow
No,
dart.
I
and
meant
thought like
I was imagining like a blow dart.
blow dart,
A blow
yeah.
dart to the head.
Oh, I don't...
Not like the cylinder thing.
Yeah. I wasn't thinking of No Country for Old Men.
No Country for Old
Okay.
Men.
Okay.
I actually don't know what that thing is called. I don't...
It's called a film.
It's
No
it's
Is it
an
called- it's
air
called the film?
cylinder.
No, film.
No,
No,
you
Country for-
asshole! I made the fucking air thing that like could
Um,
pierce through the fucking cow's skull and kills them standing up, so their muscles don't like immediately like tense
Actually, it would be pneumatic. It'd be a
up.
pneumatic.
It is a pneumatic
air
thing.
cylinder. Yeah.
I don't remember what it's called. The chat will chat. This is your homework. Find me what that thing is. It's called the clown cobbler. No, no, that's fucked up.
It's called a captive bolt pistol, I
A
guess.
captive bolt pistol. Interesting. It is actually like kind of sad how they do it. I've seen like a description of it. It is sad that they essentially just like pseudo lobotomize that, like mega lobotomize them. It's not even pseudo. They are lobotomized. It's oy.
I mean, it's quick and painless. I mean,
How do we know? The cow does not talk.
yeah. Look, ask the cow afterwards how it
That's
feels.
that's like the whole argument. This won't get into it too much, but if you're ever very curious, look up how the death penalty works in Lethal Injection, and you'll realize that it's just a bunch of just maybe pseudoscience, because legally the medical community cannot research it. So it's scientists just playing Frankenstein with medications that may kill you. May.
It might kill you.
Sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes it does, but the medications go in the wrong order, so you feel all the searing pain before the numbing effect. That's a fun little science for you.
But how would we know?
I mean, there's
I mean,
a lot of stuff.
some people have survived.
Yeah, there are people
execution.
have survived.
Yeah.
But not for
So
long.
in that case, if you survive an execution, does that mean that like you can just go, you can just leave, you can just be free then? Because like I served my sentence. You
No,
did
'cause-
kill me for
no,
like
'cause
5 minutes.
They didn't kill you.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, if you're clinically dead for a little bit, wouldn't that count?
All right,
How
hold up.
would-
We're gonna go on
what
a
if he-
small. We're gonna go on a small tangent. Hopefully,
I'm just saying.
is this okay? Hopefully, not against TOS.
I mean, it's on YouTube.
That means nothing to YouTube. All right, small tangent.
What's this about? Sir, I need you to step out of the car.
They're doing
Do you want?
the scene from No Country for Old Men.
I just need you to stand really still. What are you doing? Sir, just stand really still. What are you doing?
Oh my god.
They're not going to show it, are they?
Well, no,
They don't
it's-
have
no.
They don't have the
Oh,
budget to
okay.
show it.
All
I
right.
don't gamble. Call it. I'm not calling it. I can't call it. You have to call it. Call it. No. You have to call it. No. Call it. Nah. Am I being punked?
Yeah, if you
Is there-
survive, you
is there-
should get a do-over. Absolutely.
Yeah. Honestly speaking, if you survive the death penalty, you should just be able to walk out of jail. To be like, well, fuck it,
No.
rehabilitated immediately.
Incorrect.
Immediately.
Rehabilitated
no.
immediately. He saw God.
No.
Guys, he survived. He saw God.
No.
And God was like, nah, I
Disavow.
don't want you yet.
Yeah. You don't,
Disavow.
God said, you cannot go. It's not your time. It sends you back. Yep. It's your get out of jail free card.
You just have to survive it.
Oh god. Yeah, you just survive the lethal injection. If you survive it, you get. If you
You're
survive,
They're golden.
yeah, you know what? That's true. If you survive the death penalty, you've rolled a nat 20. That's actually very based.
You're gonna come out of the tree line over here?
You own this car?
Yeah, it's my car.
You married?
Yeah?
So you married into it?
No, I bought it from a dealership.
Okay,
Be married
guys.
into it. That's not how
Kentucky
cards
man.
work. When do you close?
Skip the
Close?
scene.
When do you close?
Typically after dark.
That's not a time. When do you close?
I told you.
Right,
It gets
will you
about
guys
dark.
explain the thing?
He goes around with a shotgun and this little guy. This is a captive bolt pistol. This works off
Hey,
a
I was
22
right.
blank.
Yeah.
and
Hey,
it fires a
said
piston
the word.
This
He said
is
the
used
thing.
in places like slaughterhouses and things like that. It's actually really creepy. So in the movie Anton, he uses an air tank and an
I will
compressed
say this.
version. But today,
If you are playing Warhammer 40k,
we
exactly
don't-
what you're
it's-
carrying.
It's Space Marine.
I
too.
wish I
Space
had. I
Marine.
wish I
I'm s-
was.
I'm sorry, Space Marine 2 Warhammer
just get it right.
40k.
Warhammer 40,000 is the brand. You got to narrow it down.
What's your legion
Legion?
or whatever the house?
Your chapter.
Yeah.
What is your say
chapter. There we
The
go.
chapter?
Yeah, what's your chapter?
The Space Marine chapter?
Yeah,
I like them all.
Oh
in
my
the
god!
multiplayer. God damn it!
I know what you're doing, Greg.
God damn it, Greg!
I am very curious to see what this can
I am
do and
very
what it can't
curious.
do. Because in the movie, he does a lot with.
Would you say
He's
that
fucking
he's
with the wig.
Yeah, he's still
and
wearing
it
the
seems
wig.
Really, really powerful. So today I want to find out just how stout this thing is, or is it just a movie myth?
What are you doing? Why are you doing this?
Man, somebody's got to hit 10 minutes.
Okay. You know, normally I would keep the
You're
wig,
fuck.
but it is.
Oh,
so
that's
hot
why he was
today.
wearing the
I've
wig.
already
He's
put through this
bald.
shirt. I'm just losing. I'm gonna lose the wig.
Can we
You
get
are
a
bald.
First target.
Hey.
Yeah, is ballistic gel. We're gonna be able to see.
Can we get a Warhammer
how deep
cast?
we can
I've
penetrate
never
with this
played.
captive
Okay, here's the
piston
thing.
pistol.
Only Diesel can do it.
So first, we got to get this thing loaded
If
up. So
Diesel-
like I said, it
if
utilizes
Diesel comes
22
in,
blanks,
I'm
just
good
like
for
what
it.
you would use in a nail gun. So you have the hammer, and then this right here is like your.
Because
firing
I
pin.
don't
You pull that
really know
back,
nothing about
and your
40k.
22 blank goes right there. You flip that up. You're ready to go.
Falgi is a psyker and he uses the warp to detect other gay otters. What does that even
have to-
mean?
You channel it through
Oh,
singing.
come on.
I'm so confused by this statement.
No, you're not. Shut up. No, you're not.
I am. I don't.
You got all the context clues.
I no, I didn't. I got none of them. I have none. God help me.
Before I hit the gel, I just got to see. Oh. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty gnarly. So now I guess you're just supposed to push it back in. Okay, so now I
This
guess I'll
is their
just,
first time using
take
it.
a shot at the
Yeah.
gel. Here we go.
Oh.
Oh my gosh.
Oh.
Oy, 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 oy,
Oy,
oy.
oy,
Yep.
oy.
It's a good little hole. It's like what, 2.5 inches, 3 inches? Well, ballistic gel, that was pretty much
That's what he said.
nothing.
You're
Like,
gonna-
I felt no resistance at all. Yeah, it was
Oy.
just. Really,
I'm
like,
sorry.
yeah, so I think
My
we need to,
brain.
start
Hello,
stepping it
Phobia.
up
How you
and
doing?
see what this thing can really do. All right, I'm gonna let you take a shot at this. I don't think it's gonna have any problem busting through this can, but I think the slow-mo shot.
I've never seen this can before. I don't know what this is a can of.
I feel like it's their own proprietary.
Soda.
On top,
It's
the
a
pressure
so-
comes out of
Mellow
I don't want your
yellow. I mean, I
kidneys by
like
that.
mellow yellow.
Oh, mellow,
Wait,
I've heard
that's
of
mellow yellow?
I've never seen the can.
What
look like
fucking
that.
can is this?
I've never seen a can look like that.
What
Really,
can?
you haven't?
No, this is a brand new can.
No, it's not. It's been around for a while. It's been around for a
I've
minute.
never seen this can. What the fuck?
I mean, you're in New Jersey, so I can't fault you too much.
Okay. Thank you for doxing me. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'm in New Jersey.
What about old
You've
Jersey?
talked about this on stream. Shut up.
What about old Jersey? Ask the Brits here. Oh, that exploded.
So this thing
Majunga
originally
Wumbo,
was used
we
for
are
livestock and things like that.
looking at
I'm not
this
gonna use
gun
it on livestock, but I
thing.
will use it on something that is absolutely wretched. A Furby.
No, not the Furby.
Oh,
Oh god.
oh, oh.
Oh, it's dead, guys. It's dead.
Wow.
Not that.
What are we dealing with here?
It's one of them new Furbies.
Just take it out back. I'm
It's still alive.
What the heck, man? Why is it? Look at it.
Oof.
Just upside down. I think.
What
that's
is
what
happening to the Furby? What are we watching?
Oh my
Have
god,
we
the table.
have we made the point? Have we made the
Furbies.
point?
No match.
Then it
for the
works?
Piston pistol.
Yeah, it works.
Yes.
Then,
I,
we just didn't know
I
where-
want to see the coconut.
I want to see the coconut too.
I want to see if we can make
Okay,
it through a coconut.
all right,
That's a
fair.
pretty
Chat, this is what it's like when you kind of just like putz around and I think it's fun. These are what like streams should be. These are just putz around streams. It's very fun.
hard thing to make it through. Just go from the top here so you can apply some
pressure.
good pressure.
Yeah.
Just again,
Yeah.
watch out for the little high pressure hole. Find the hook.
Oh. Ooh, coconut milk.
Oh, little shatters.
Yeah.
That one through there like that was nothing. There ain't no water in it.
Oh man.
There's nothing in there. There's supposed to be coconut water in there. We got ripped
That's
off.
not
Okie dokie.
how
I
it...
feel.
It's time to quit messing around.
Ooh,
No,
ballistic.
there's should be
The real
coconut
thing.
water
When I
in
say
it,
real
right?
thing, I mean
Yeah,
a ballistic
if it's too
dummy
small,
lab
then
Yeah,
not
if it's too
zombie
small.
blast. I think
Mhm.
that
It has
this
to be a
pistol
really
would be
big
Too
one,
perfect
old
actually.
or
for
whatever.
Zombie
Yeah.
apocalypse. I'm very curious to see just how. What are you doing?
Okay, last one.
But is it a real skull though?
You can't choke.
I mean, it's a ballistic skull. It's going to be as close as we get.
All right, ready?
This isn't Scarlet. Okay, Cloudy, listen. We needed to know how this thing worked. I was really fucking curious.
I don't know how we got here. I don't remember how we
This
got
is
here.
just... Wait, no, this is fun. This is a fun
No,
stream.
we got here because we made a comment about how the cow can no longer be milked or something like
Oh,
that.
Yeah,
okay,
yeah,
okay,
yeah.
yeah. Okay,
I
we're
said
here,
this
we're
is
here.
how
how
they
we
put
got
down
here.
cows, essentially.
So
This is dark.
nope, I'm not gonna say it.
What? What do you mean you don't know how a gun
No,
works? It's
no, just play, just play, it's fine.
what? Oh my god. Oh.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Oh.
Oh. Blech.
Okay, so yeah, it's like the movie. All right, that's pretty brutal. Okay,
Ooh.
let's give him a nose piercing.
No, don't give me.
Oh,
Took the nose off. Not a nose piercing. It's gone.
oh, he's kind of leaking right now. I think we opened up his
It's-
sinuses. Okay, I'm
it's
gonna
not
have
a
you,
stun
go on
gun.
the top now.
It goes through the. It goes through the skull.
One's
such a
one.
What do you
It's
mean
a-
it's a
it's a-
stun
Oh my
gun?
God.
It's not a stun
It's a-
gun.
It's a captive
Oh, God.
pistol. Oi.
Oi.
It just
Oi.
it jettisons like a 3-inch
Okay, well, I would
rod,
say
Yeah.
that we have
but
established
it's
that
in the pistol
this
still.
piston pistol is very effective. It is.
It's a stake
More than
driver. Yeah.
effective, if
You know
you
what?
ask me.
This is how we should be fighting vampires. Fuck all the
Wait.
other stuff. This is how you
That
fight
is not-
vampires.
Close
That's
quarters.
not deep enough. It's not deep enough.
Yeah.
No,
You couldn't pierce the heart with it with that.
you can make
you
one
need
that
about-
pierces the heart. Why couldn't you?
I mean, what? You'd also need to be made out of wood.
N-
So it would need to be made out of wood and be about 3 inches longer.
Okay, it could still be made out of wood. I don't see a problem with this. What? Why is there
Would
gonna
the
be?
wood not shatter? The wood would shatter under the pressure of being
Well,
ejected.
you would have to modify it so the wood doesn't immediately shatter.
Well, then would not the wood wouldn't be
Would
a
not.
wooden
Would
stake
not.
anymore,
Could
would
not.
it?
Would.
Who's on
Wood.
first?
Listen. Would it? Could it not work as silver? Now, silver technically. Well,
Silver's for werewolves.
but in some
Yeah,
lore,
silver's for
silver.
werewolves.
Yes, but in some lore, a silvered weapon also works against vampires.
And in some lore,
Just-
wood does not kill vampires. It has stakes through the heart
Just
either.
rub garlic oil all over it.
You know,
Alright.
that's actually a good idea. What if you just like take a bunch of garlic powder and you just like put it into like
Like a flash bomb.
yes, like a flash bomb, and it just goes off and it's just like a garlic powder mist.
I feel like Blade did that in one of the movies.
You know, I just thought about it. I had some garlic naan earlier and I'm like, yeah, vampires
God
ain't
damn
gonna
it.
get me. Bro, it's so good. So much garlic. I love when it's like sweet and
I
bitter
love
at the same
garlic
time.
naan.
Oh, it's so good. Like shout out to all my Southeast Asian chatters and Indian chatters here. Just like fucking food is delicious. Yeah, hydraulic stake drivers have already been a thing in vampire fiction. Exactly.
Okay. Well,
What do you mean by
alright,
fiction?
I-
Oh, what? Vampire fiction.
When do vampires, Greg? Where do the vampires exist? Tell me, where are they?
I mean, technically, if you
Pennsylvania?
wanna get, I mean, they're called vampire bats.
Do those count though?
Chat.
I mean, Falgi's the one moving the goalpost, so I don't know.
What do you mean I'm moving the
mean-
goalpost? Oh wait, this is
kinda
interesting.
moving the
Can it break a
goalpost.
lock?
It's not one of these
This
locks,
is
like you
actually
guys in the
curious.
movie.
This is
I
curious.
think it's
Because
not
this
gonna
is
happen. I
this
think
is
it's
in the
gonna be
movie.
good. Aaron, what do you think?
Yeah, he just said it.
I don't know.
You know, I think there's
Gwyneth
Door looks a
Paltrow?
little small.
I think there's
The
some
door
hope.
frame looks a little
Well,
small.
we're either gonna bust the lock or we're gonna bust
Hey,
the
baby.
piston pistol. Okay, I'm gonna go for the deadbolt.
Very good.
Okay, here we go. You ready?
Oh shit! That flew.
That was awesome.
That was sick. Okay, that is cool.
So it didn't blow out well, it just about did. Look at that.
That's awesome.
It don't matter.
I
It's
can't
like
believe that.
fully gonna come
I'm
off
so
the
happy I
door.
came to Kentucky for this.
It just blew through the whole door, though. It, like knocked the whole thing through the door.
I guess it's
Like,
that. I guess Greg,
Oh,
you bring up something
oh.
like really interesting.
I did?
If it was like an older style wooden door and not like the cheapo ones that you can just like buy, like straight out, I wonder if it would pop it out
Hmm.
instead of like shoot through the door frame. But yeah, that's how this bolt gun works, everybody. Now we know. And now, back to our regularly scheduled program. Again, Mama Max, a guy on the internet.
Mama Max?
I mean,
Mama
Scarlet.
Max. Skull.
Hold on. We'll start over.
Wait. I'm actually
Do they-
Scarlet here. Who we doing?
Do the intro. again.
It's Scarlet, but the fucking video is called The Dark Secrets of SkarletReaper, the Reverse Mama Max, by friend of the
Okay.
show, British Runner, who will hopefully be here later today. And if he's not, that's totally fine. I'm not restarting the stream. That's not how this
Let's
works.
restart the stream.
I'm not gonna hit fucking restart.
Oh, pause the stream. I'm getting a drink. No, I'm doing. Don't pause.
I do need like an energy drink, but that's
I do
the
need a
aside.
drink.
Oh, do you? Okay, wait. What happened? So Eve, we
Okay. You
looked at.
explain. I'll be right back.
We looked at a gun that
Hi,
is
Greg.
stuff, and now we're covering the SkarletReaper video by British Runner, friend of the show. He may be stopping in later, which I think would be fun because we're gonna kind of talk shop about like the creation of videos. I think this is gonna be really good for those who were in the community at the time when we were all doing this investigation. I think it's like really, really cool. Okay. Yeah, Eve, we lost them. So Scarlet's already gone, for those who don't know. Scarlet actually self-immolated himself. It actually is kind of sad. He's still on the internet. Hey, Scarlet.
Say,
if
do you actually believe he's really gone though?
No.
Yeah.
So Scarlet's Project Fairness account is still there. So Scarlet, we know you're there. You also put, oh my god, where is this stupid image? I have like an image that I think is really, really funny from Scarlet. Let me see if I can find it real quick. Lonely I am. So this right here was Scarlet's last message to us all. Don't slip, contingencies plan, nightfall protocol.
Oh, there actually was the hidden one there as well.
Oh yeah, the Diesel one where it's like I'll be watching.
Yeah.
Yeah, I looked through his other videos. He didn't have anything else that was hidden. But yeah, SkarletReaper he rebranded his clips channel. We'll learn this later in the video, but I will preface it now for those who don't know. SkarletReaper, he branded his clips channel as The Box. Yes. Yeah. We know Eve. He's a big fan. And
Huge fan. Huge.
we looked at it, and he was covering drama from this analog horror like standpoint, and it kind of makes me sad that he's gone now. If he's not the
back.
one that edited, I hope his editor gets paid well. I hope his editor has work, because if he didn't edit this, those were actually fun videos. If he
Let's say,
edited
do you
this,
actually just like analog horror?
I love analog horror.
That's fine. That's fine.
Yeah.
Not judging.
I think analog horror is really cool. I think a lot of the ARGs on the internet are very can be very well done. And I think analog drama is like, it's such a big brain move for a bunch of different reasons, but most importantly to me is it allows you to kind of go into, how do I express this? You kind of go into everything that's been going on and you look at what's happening and you merge two kind of genres. So people who don't know drama but like analog horror would go to these videos and find them interesting. And like it gets them on it. So this would have been a great arc for him. It actually upsets me that he left, because if I had any editing skill, I would steal this from him.
Do you think I don't think he's gone though. I feel like I feel like he'll come back up with something else that's corny as hell, and I'm gonna love it.
Are you saying you want Scarlet to be an editor?
I would, Scarlet.
I mean, he is an editor. This is editing, as corny as it is.
Scarlet, if you're out there, and I don't know if you're watching or listening, but I'm going to tell you this. I would take you on as our editor. It would be my greatest honor to take you on, SkarletReaper, as the Opp Block's editor. If you edited stuff like this for us, I would pay you money. If you want this edited, I do have Photoshop. No, it's just like the whole style he did it in was super interesting, and it does make me sad.
It was unique for what he was doing.
It was the most unique thing he's ever done. It was the most original
response
thing.
Videos like this. Yeah, exactly.
It was the most original thing he's ever done. So, yes. So, we're going to be going into this video right here. Again, huge shout out to friend of the show, British Runner. This video is really fucking good. For those who didn't see it, Chud Logic reacted to this video. Those who subscribed from Chud Logic stream, thank you guys very much. And let's get right into it.
SkarletReaper is, or should I say was, a Call of Duty commentary channel that focused on topics within the online discourse of drama, along with some other more questionable topics. Some of you may know that SkarletReaper has been the main sweeper for Mr. T Lexify.
This is okay. I will say this.
16 seconds.
I know, 15 seconds. Fuck you, 15 seconds in.
Pro streamer, Andy.
But I think this was really interesting how we found Scarlet. For those who don't know, or for those who don't remember, we were reacting to Noah J456's video from the whole Mr. T Lexify Reagan drama, and Diesel found the tweet associated.
Mr. T Lexify retweeted.
Yeah, and then Mr. T Lexify retweeted, and it was wild. Yeah, Hisoka, yeah, Scarlet is really interesting because obviously he pretended to be 36 when he was really 22. Stuff that wasn't covered in this video that I would like to say is SkarletReaper actually had accounts under the age of 36 and would say that is my friend's account. So it's either believed that he shared accounts with a 36-year-old or used 36 specifically to lie about his age on different various parts of the internet. Specifically,
apparently, like a 36-year-old man is like a joke in Birdman's community too, from what I saw in some chats. I don't know what the reference is specifically, but like it's very likely he could be referencing that too.
Yeah. Oh, hello, raid. There's a raid? Hello?
Wait, we're being raided?
We're being raided. Hello, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, we're just covering the SkarletReaper video by our friend, the British Runner. Yeah, so Birdman says he always says that he's 36. Hello from the West Side. Hello, everybody.
Oh shit! Tyler rated us.
Oh,
God damn!
Hello.
It pays to be an orbiter, everybody. It pays to be a fucking orbiter.
It pays to be an orbiter.
Hello, hello. It's so nice to see you guys. Thank you guys for coming out. Thank you, Raiders, for being here. It's so nice.
Appreciate you all. Appreciate you all.
Appreciate you all. If you guys like what you see, please consider subscribing to the channel, liking the video, as well as kind of just going over this crazy event. What's up, neighbors? Hello, hello. So, for those who don't know, we're covering British Runner's SkarletReaper video. He recently created this video about a week ago. Hey, Killjoy. In
What's up,
regards to
Killjoy?
this whole drama, we through the process we become friends with British Runner, and it was a lot of fun working with him on this. He's gonna hopefully join us a little bit later in the stream. Hey, we have 69 viewers. That's hilarious.
Oh, let's go.
But yeah, we helped him with some of the research here, and I thought this was very interesting because this video kind of goes over every weird thing that has ever happened with this man. Yo, VOD gang, what's up?
We appreciate the VOD gang.
We do. As a
Glory to the
fellow
con.
VOD gang member, yes, I do appreciate the VOD gang a lot. Ay. Thank you guys so much. If you guys like what you see as well, if someone could plug the Discord in here. We do have a Discord. We go over drama stuff, news stuff, all this kind of stuff. But we also like going over fun internet lore. We went over things like the Asian Andy debacle and the old Zootopia comic. So welcome.
Circulating throughout the COD Zombies community, where the whole thing has become this complicated, garbled mess of statements, allegations, Google documents, and response videos. Scarlet has even had previous personas in the online platforms, donning an array of alt accounts, and by array, I mean an unhealthy amount. However, due to a certain reason,
TY
Scarlet
Killjoy,
felt like
thank
he
you as
needed to
always.
leave the internet before returning in 2024. And the reason he left may just leave you scratching your heads, as his story makes absolutely no sense in the way he told it. From this video, you will see the troubling.
Okay, so as someone who spoke to SkarletReaper, the man is very weird.
Yeah.
It's such a bizarre thing having to speak with this guy. He was just for those who don't know, it's covered in this video, but specifically not the call entirely. When we met Scarlet, he was talking so much about how women specifically as victims of sexual assault or of predation and all of that, specifically underage women were attacking adult men, that they were not victims but instead victimizing adults. And when we caught on to that, it was just very bizarre. It was very interesting. And we kind of just delved further into the chaos that was his concept of the reverse predator. British Runner will go into it, but when SkarletReaper started talking about the reverse predator, I was one of the first people that spoke with him on this topic on a Twitter Space live thing, and it just was so far-fetched.
It was probably more interesting than the initial reason that we were watching him for.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. It was so bizarre. It was such a bizarre instance where he was sweeping for someone who, at the time, we didn't really know much about. And it's so weird. And yes, Eugene is gonna get used.
A
Oh,
lot.
London, if you think it's weird now, wait till it gets worse.
Shout out my adult minors.
Yeah.
07's in the chat for my adult minors.
7's for adult minors.
Behavior within Scarlet's content, the severe lack of self-awareness, and how he had conducted himself in his investigations, and much, much more to come. So let's go through the story of SkarletReaper, or as I like to call him, the reverse Mama Max.
You call that a punchline? I don't share your sense of humor.
Thank you for the 07s.
Like comedy and tragedy, two sides, same coin.
As you will come to know, SkarletReaper is a fanboy of a popular commentary channel known as Birdman.
You want to suck my dick? Like, is that what it is? Like, you want to taste of my meat? I don't know. Those are really the only two things that make sense to me. Like, if you got a crush on me, bro, you could just say that, man. I don't know.
Who came up with the gimmick of the Eugenes. But what are these Eugenes? Well, the term...
Okay, so let's talk. Okay, adult minors is gonna make sense later. It doesn't make sense now, but it will make a lot of sense later because it's very bizarre.
Yes.
The way
Very.
that it came about is one of the strangest things that has ever occurred. And if you stick around for this story, you will lose your marbles. So, I reviewed all of Skarlet's lexicon of videos. It was one of the things that I did during this whole saga. I will tell you this very personally. If I hear the word Eugene one more fucking time, I will do something crazy. The idea.
Eugene.
Oh. I mean this in the nicest way. I'm sure Birdman is is a cool content creator. I'm trying to work with potentially one of his mods to get some of this information over to them. But Eugene as a catch-all term, especially the way Skarlet used it, I'm going to just say this. In Skarlet's version of the definition, Eugenes are creeps, but it also includes his reverse predators. For those who don't know, those are minors that are attracted to adults and trick them into a relationship. We have then other things like the quote-unquote school shooters that he also calls Eugenes. It's very strange, very bizarre. I don't understand how.
He also calls Simps Eugenes as well, I believe.
Yes, Simps as well.
It's a catch-all for people he doesn't like.
Yes. And Eugene is our gender, it's our favorite gender-neutral term. Skarlet, the way he uses it, is not gender-neutral.
Or people who simp for women, similar to white knighting, or those who look creepy or at the very least have a creepy attitude. However, Birdman only uses this term on certain individuals, but as you will see, Skarlet uses this term on anyone he disagrees with, or those who call him out for the things he gets wrong, or for the people he quote-unquote exposes, even when the person doesn't fit the bill. Moving into this year, Skarlet is 22 years old, where he enjoys watching content on TikTok and YouTube. But a specific TikTok account he had been watching in his spare time had been Vampire, who by Skarlet's own title is 17 years old, which becomes even more weird when he had joined her Discord server on his own volition, which brings us to the first video on his channel. A 17-year-old, e-girl Eugene messes with a 13-year-old, and it gets deeper. I'm tired of these e-girls.
If you like and subscribe, I get a maid outfit. I did say yes
really?
to that.
Yeah.
I will do.
Oh my God.
I will do the first cam stream that we do. I will do it in a maid outfit.
We're about
Yes,
30% of the way there.
I need this. I need it. I need it.
If we hit 500 subs, I will do a maid outfit. It is the thing. I have promised this. So we'll get into this. I'll let British Runner explain this, but this entire system, this first step of SkarletReaper's just foray into the internet fucking confuses me to this day. I don't understand how we got here. I don't understand how we ever ended up here.
Part 1, where he tells us all of these things in the beginning of the video and creates an allegation that Vampire is a groomer because when she was 16, a 13-year-old boy had lied to her about his age, telling her that he was 14, which, judging by the messages, she had been freaked out when she learned of the real age.
She says, I'm gonna cry. What happened? Bro, so like, this guy lied about his age. Like, he said he was 14, and I was 16, but his friends told me that he was 13 and just turned 14. So like, bro, it was 3 years, and I gave him the gawk. I'm gonna cry. What? She says. The guy who's replying. And she says, I said he was 14.
However, I don't really think you can call this to be Vampire grooming a 13-year-old since they are both teenagers, which also creates a conflict in his defense of Mr. T Lexify, where he said a 3-year age gap isn't anything to get worked up over. So if Vampire had thought that she was with someone...
Chat, I saw that. Majunga Wumba. I will not say that out loud, but that's fucking hilarious.
I forgot this was still early enough that this is Skarlet's British phase.
Oh yeah, so SkarletReaper had a British phase.
Yeah.
So let's go into that. These are things that are not a little behind the scenes stuff that were not covered in this video.
He's not British. He's just doing an accent.
Yes. So SkarletReaper.
He's not British. He's just stupid.
So for those who would love to understand who SkarletReaper is and why he has a British accent here, SkarletReaper is from Puerto Rico. This is not a dox. He's talked about it. in one of his videos where he uses his own YouTube, he uses the country YouTube. SkarletReaper, in our investigation, we found out at one time he wanted to be emancipated from his mom. He really wanted to be emancipated from his mother because Scarlet is diagnosed with autism, which by its own regard, hey, we have a lot of autistic chatters in our community. Some of our panelists here, not currently on, but our co-hosts are autistic, and most of us, if not all of us, are neurodivergent. That's not to talk bad about him. But one of the reasons was he was living under his mother and was convinced that every psychiatrist, teacher, and any person that he interacted with was directly impacted by his mom and by the way that his mom treated him, quote unquote, poorly. We found evidence of old things. We found old Reddit posts where he talked about his mother sleeping with multiple men and stealing money from his father, who was no longer in the picture at this time. Yes, AU's in the chat for my autistic members. AU's in the chat. Because remember, you are golden. But yeah, and so that was one of the big things. And this is kind of where I believe, anyways, the start of his hatred towards women comes in. Because he does not like women. I don't care that he says he has a girlfriend. You don't talk about women the way he does if you have any monicum of respect. And it was just insane. Oh, and this ties into the British accent, because at one time he wanted to go to Britain. He wanted to live in the UK.
Yeah, I think he was like a British file or whatever.
Yeah, he was a Britophile.
Britophile.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it's cool. Good for you. I hope that works out in the future, but I feel like the accent is a bit unnecessary.
And he would practice his British accent in the game Black Desert. I want to just point that out. A Korean MMO, a Buritaboo. Oh. A Korean MMO he practiced his British accent in. It's very confusing. He didn't even fucking use WoW. Of all things.
Anglophile, yeah.
Yeah, he's an Anglophile. Yeah. It's the weirdest, most bizarre thing. We have video evidence of this. We haven't, published it, but it's there. If he ever comes back and starts talking shit, we have it, buddy.
Was 14, then surely this guy wouldn't have a problem with the age gap, right? Which is even...
Okay, T-Boo is actually hilarious. T-Boo kind of wins it. For me.
More disingenuous when he doesn't take her story into consideration, but when it happens to a guy with over 1 million subscribers, suddenly it becomes plausible. But he then claims what Vampire had done was a federal crime when it's not.
Now, notice how she says she was 16 at the time of the whole, but it's still a federal crime, bro. Like, she was giving out gox to kids back in the day, and we don't even know how many of these are victims. Like, maybe 10 or 12 kids, who knows?
But what about the evidence? Well, he claims in this video he is hoarding this evidence in his Discord server instead of contacting the authorities for what he believes to have been a crime committed by this girl.
Now, most of the evidence can be...
So we're gonna read this real quick, and I'm gonna sneeze. Somebody fill the dead air!
Hi, Greg. How you doing?
I'm okay. I think the caffeine is kicking in.
Yeah, caffeine kicking in.
That's good.
All right, so let me read this for you guys.
Been a crime.
Oh, shush. Stop, British. I love you, but shh. Coco, who would be Vampire.
Mm-hmm.
I would only do like 3 years if they're turning, older. No, it didn't. Never mind. Nah, that'd be like leveling bot. ALR, 13 turning 14? No, just turned. So she's talking about here the age gap of people she would date. She is 17. Remind you, this is 17. This guy is 22. What is he doing in this server of a 17-year-old who he is identifying as an e-girl? Let that sink in. She is 17. An adult is in her server. This is a Discord server for kids. Let that just sink in.
By this girl.
Now, most of the evidence can be seen through my Discord server under the channel Vampire Evidence. And this shit is kind of incriminating if you think about it. The only reason why some of the evidence won't be posted on this video is because of like YouTube guidelines, so I really do not want to get a strike.
Remind you of anyone?
People who will literally kill for me.
He then tells us other reasons why we shouldn't like this girl.
Mama Max. Good old Mama Max. Glad you're back, buddy.
If he comes back, I feel like Scarlet can come back.
Yeah, but Mama Max coming back feels like content at this point, which I don't know how I feel if that's good or bad because people will just be pack watching him. But
the eventual Mama Max Scarlet collab.
Oh my God, I would love that. Oh yes.
What are these?
Oh yes, I would love it so much.
Come on, buddy.
Give it to me.
Oh jeez.
Give me the milk.
Showing sufficient evidence to back any of these claims up.
And the worst part, and I have evidence to this, but she is literally dating a fascist illegal medicine ex-dealer. I can't say the word again. Her videos and pictures are all edited, with her hips being the most heavily edited out of anything we see. And to top it off,
why you always don't like when I talk like this?
This is what you normally sound like, right? Like this isn't.
I love you, chat.
This is like promoting unhealthy standards for that beauty shit. This is hella wrong. You know we should be doing this to get attention, dude.
But if you thought that was bad, he then tells us this 17-year-old looks pretty nice, when he just said, when you look at all of her photos, it's all sexualized stuff.
Coco she's just there complaining, right? That she's trying to, like she's getting groomed and shit or whatever. Like, there's actually some freaks on her shit. But when you look at her profile, dude, like all you see is nothing but sexualization. And that's it. Not getting wrong, she looked nice and all, whatever.
Okay, just as a reminder, he is 22. She is 17. He's harping on her edited photos, as well as the fact that she looks nice. Again, yes, thank you. Cops in the chat. Literally, police. Go straight to jail. Check the hard drive. What do you mean?
Ejecto-cedo?
Fucking cedo.
I'm also wondering, like, why is she the topic in the first place? Like, he's making Call of Duty commentary, but she's just some girl on Discord.
So, from what I can understand, and from what I kind of looked into, SkarletReaper was a streamer. He streamed on both Kick and Twitch. At one time, he did stream on Rumble. We do have recordings of a Rumble stream that he did. He'll lie and say that he did that for a friend called DSM Ribbit Poison. That is another one of his alt accounts. But more importantly, what I surmise is he's always wanted to make content like Birdman, and this was his moment to do it. He was able to get in, he was able to see it, and because he was on the ground floor of a quote-unquote story, he created the channel and the video style to push it.
I gotcha.
That's what it feels like. Because all of his other streams...
It was a clout grab. It was a clout grab.
Yeah.
Yes. He was right place, right time, but he didn't know how to use a story. Because this is not a story you report on.
Mm-hmm.
And clearly, and if you do, not in the way that he did. Yeah, he entered her... Exactly. He entered her Discord before ever knowing about her age. He didn't care about her age. Shit, he didn't fucking look. Think about that. And instead of saying that, he will proceed to, spoiler alert, dox this girl. Or potentially dox. Because we don't have the validity if this is the same person or not.
But she's not my type.
I don't know about you, but this kind of sounds like a self-report to me.
Literally, all these freaks, the only reason why there's freaks in those comments and in the Discord server is because she keeps posting pictures of herself trying to, get attention and whatever. Trying to sexualize herself in the most unrealistic way. And trying to show cleavage as well, dude. Like, what? Oh man.
Skarlet also has a theme running through all of his videos where he believes the words of men over women, which is a parallel to how he talks about how society always believes the words of women when they accuse men, which isn't the right way of going about these investigations into these matters and shows that he has a personal bias which will affect his ability to assess these cases in the future. But at the very end of the video, he tells us that this is the first underage Eugene, meaning he believes to have joined an underage girl's Discord.
What kind of freak is this shit, bro? I think we may have found the first instance of a female Eugene that's like underaged. Holy shit.
Which makes absolutely no sense for him to be there and no sense to be wavering around these serious allegations towards her. If he believed something nefarious had been going on, then he should have contacted the authorities, but he said he
Right. Okay, so this is something, again, think about it for a second. If you believe children are being exploited, what do?
Call the cops.
You don't just call the cops. You report it to the National Center of Endangered and Exploited Children.
Oh, then is that why they stopped taking my phone calls?
Oh my god.
Bro.
Yes. It is why they stopped taking your fucking phone calls. But this is right. You file the report. You create a report. You don't just fucking report on this. And if anything, if you don't know to do that, report this to Discord. Discord does crack down on minor-led servers. They do go into it. They're not great at it. It's hard to do it. But why would you not report this? Because the end of this story could have been, and I reported all of this. No. You continued to make content off of this exact scenario for 2 more videos.
Any of these things by any of the friends he made in the server, so he really shouldn't have been there in the first place. And this lack of self-awareness only continues into the second part, titled The E-Gale Eugene and Mexicreep Eugene's Final Ride, Part 2, where he shows us a conversation he had in a Discord call, where he tried to explain his point of view of vampire, promoting unhealthy body standards.
Literally does promote unhealthy body standards. You know? So, yeah.
What the fuck are we talking about? This guy's a pedophile.
See? Skarlet then tells us that there is no evidence of him being a PDF file, but if there was evidence or a key witness, then all he was trying to do here was being a nice guy, making the members feel appreciated.
You're supposed to have evidence that this kind of thing happened, and so far, there's been no evidence whatsoever to me doing this type of shit, which kind of already says, oh hey, this shit didn't happen to begin with. And if there was evidence, if there was a key witness and whatever, guess what? I was trying to be a friendly person, trying to make them feel happy and appreciated, so they know.
I want to point that out. If anybody would call SkarletReaper a pedophile, if anybody would call him a pedophile, he would say, if there was evidence, the evidence is not indicative of that. The evidence is indicative of, oh, I was being friendly to the minor. I was propping them up.
It's an insane thing to say.
It's so grossly inappropriate.
There's no evidence, but if there is, it makes me look good.
Exactly. Why would you message? And this is something that's not in this video. This happened in our first interaction with Skarlet. Skarlet tried to walk around this concept of why adults really shouldn't be talking to minors, especially in a private setting. Skarlet tries to play this straw man argument of, well, if the parent can talk to the child and the teacher can talk to the child, then a normal able-bodied adult that has no issues with the child and is not attracted to them should be able to talk to random children. That was the sweeping logic he created. It's so grossly inappropriate, and it makes the adult a fucking infant and take no responsibility for their actions of predation and endangerment. And that was one of the most wild things that we heard of. Again, equating himself to a parent or teacher was crazy, but that was how he identified how he would go over how you would be able to talk about these things, how adults can, quote unquote, talk to children they don't know. You got to think about that. That was such a wild statement he made.
He's not in the same position as like a teacher or a tutor or, I don't know, like an athletic coach or anything like that. Like you're just a random person on the internet finding your way into children's Discord servers. Like,
you're a random person on the internet, and not only that, like, you're a content creator. These are fans. Let's say this is a fan of yours that's underaged. What stops you? What morality do you have stops you from talking to people underaged? Because clearly, you have no morality because you were okay with it. Because let's be honest, if you're in their VCs, hey, Quantum with the 10.
Hey, Quantum. Thank you very much.
Exactly. Don't talk to children. Just report the bad things and be a normal internet person. There is no reason to be doing these investigations on your own unless you're working directly with authorities. There's no reason to do it. It doesn't really make any sense. I don't get how we got here, but we got here. Aye, fucking yay.
That everybody appreciates them for who they are. But apparently so, they did not take that very kindly, they thought of it as flirting.
When in the last video he just admitted to joining an underage girl's Discord. Sounds like another self-report to me. He even tells us that the members felt like he and one of his friends had been flirting with them, which is quite troubling. When CoolDog tells Scarlet he should get a job, he responds like so.
Bro, because they're literal, like, D1 pedos and just don't care, all of them over 18, like, real shit, go do something. Like, honestly, do y'all even got...
For those who are seeing the video for the first time as well, the reason that Scarlet's videos are in poor quality is because he deleted his own channel. He self-nuked his own channel, tried to blame us and other creators that his channel was taken down by YouTube. We had to download his videos real quick before he could pull them off the internet.
Jobs? Eugene, think, like, dude, you kind of have to think about this. What about you? Do you have a real job? Because as far as I know, seeing your YouTube channel, dude, I don't even think it's an actual job.
Now, Scarlet, whenever he gets into beef, will attempt to discredit the things you say by looking for dirt on you, but he doesn't properly research any of the topics or events he finds and just runs with it, only barely scratching the surface of what he sees and doesn't care for the context surrounding the event. And don't be surprised when I say he cuts context to things to get the outcome he desires. To try and discredit CoolDog, he binges his content to find anything he might have said to try and make him look crazy or untrustworthy. And he calls the content into question, calling it some leftist stuff, and criticizes him on his channel being a digital footprint, but the same sort of logic wasn't applied to himself when joining Vampir's Discord on his own fruition.
Process. Because Coco, the literal 17-year-old I talk about, also happens to be a hoe. And guess what? She sucked dick.
Hold on, I'm gonna let this play.
Off of many guys
let me go back.
To be a hoe. And the
remember, 17-year-old he's talking about.
Literal 17-year-old I talk about also happens to be a hoe. And guess what? She sucked dick off of many guys.
I'm sorry, Scarlet. How do you know this exactly?
Is that a man up our tree? No, tell her it's a bird. It's just a big bird.
Once again, the video becomes...
He is talking about
remember,
a 17-year-old.
Scarlet isn't...
Go on. Sorry, Q.
I'll say, remember, Scarlet isn't political. He says this many times that he's not political.
Of course not. He takes great offense when people point out how his rhetoric is red-pilled in some fashion. Right, it's fucking creepy. This is a fucking freakazoid. Again, he is fixated on the sexual activity of minors. It's because he sucks. He's just a terrible person. Scarlet, my opinion, if you ever watch this, you're a terrible human being.
Creepy when he talks about what CoolDog's intentions had been with Coco, and the choice of words is something you are just going to have to hear to believe.
You're just white knighting her to just get a little bit of that teenage pee, but at the end of the day, you're not gonna get it, little bro.
And it gets even worse when he tells us that age doesn't matter within the context of the internet.
And Scarlet and Salvi are gonna read this, just gonna tell you all these people are turning 18, turning 19, 22, and 19 respectively, worried about what Coco is doing and also worried what I'm doing. Like, guys, be real, what can you guys do something else? Why are you guys so miserable? Do you honestly have nothing better to do than to worry about what two people are doing? You guys are so weird. Javen always talk about, oh, I care, but you guys really don't, and I know what I'm talking about. Okay, so first off, grammar, Eugene. You cannot spell shit right.
Lord.
Second of all, like, I've said this before, but age does not matter whenever you do something on the internet.
Age does not matter whenever you do something on the internet. Let that statement sink in. age doesn't matter. Whenever you do something on the internet. Does that sound like a well-adjusted human? Does that sound like somebody who's learned a lot from their therapy sessions? He said he was in it for a very long time. Interesting, right? Very interesting.
You know, because there's something called a digital footprint.
Yeah, and yours isn't looking too good right now, Eugene. In the next part of the video, he tells us that Coco is an attention seeker because she posts pictures of herself and says how she needs to get some serious help because she doesn't feel confident without makeup on.
Like, here's another fucking picture that you seriously need to get some fucking help. Like, bro, is it bad that I feel like I can't look good without makeup? I used to feel confident about it or only wear lashes, but now I can't even do that. So literally what you're trying to say is that you don't feel confident about yourself because you decided to post, you decided to post pictures with makeup and whatever. And guess what? It's just for you to fucking gain attention.
But even more concerning, he then says this.
I mean, look, I'm not saying I'm innocent.
Wait, so you're not innocent now? Skarlet spends the video bringing up their issues and denying that he is a PDF file, only to turn around and say, hey, I'm not saying I'm innocent. Dude, that's insane.
Actually,
what would he not be innocent of, Chad?
What a weird thing to roll into that. That's like one of those brain soup things. Like you just kind of, it's in your repertoire of things to say. Like I'm just saying, I'm just saying this. I'm not saying I'm innocent. What, like in this context, you should be saying you're innocent of some of the things you're accusing this person of.
I think that's like
never start the phrase with, "I'm not innocent."
I'm not innocent either.
I'm not innocent.
I'm not innocent.
It's one of those crazy things that don't make any sense to me. How? And there was something else too when he's talking about like body standards. Young girls experience issues with body standards as well as young men and adults too as well, not just kids. Mm-hmm. That's a societal issue. That's not her fault that she's struggling with that. Or she expresses a concern. She's probably just venting. Listen, I'll be honest. Men, women, and non-binary pals all do this. They do a little bit of a vent because it's very nice and there's people there that are going to be like, oh no, you're so handsome, you're so beautiful, don't think that way, and it makes them feel good. Hey, that's okay. People just do that normally. It's not because she's a fucking creep, or as you say, a 17-year-old groomer.
More thing before I want to end the video, but this is going to be the last video I'm going to make on this topic ever. If I need to bring it up again, if it's like in case of an emergency or whatever, then I'll bring it up. But other than that, I really do not want to bring it up. I hope this is the end. I've been wanting to make a video about Black Ops 6, which is still being made, by the way, but it had to be pushed back, like deadline after deadline, because I had to make all these videos about Coco and shit, and it's pissing me off.
Unfortunately for her, Skarlet wasn't quite finished as he then made female Eugene tries to transition into a male to avoid accusations. LOL. Part 3, where things become even more malicious against Vampire or Coco. He then tells us,
okay. Let's see. Coco says, I put a meme down and I got told the Jap guy tried to doxing me. I didn't see if it was actually my address, but yeah. I want him to LMK when he's coming over. So again, she's not being totally innocent. Let's say she's not innocent in whatever she's doing. It's still weird. This entire scenario is weird, right? I'm not gonna lie. Kids sharing illicit materials is weird. There is evidence. I was recently watching a video on this. There's evidence that shows that child predation and sexual assault actually happens at a higher rate with individuals of a similar age range as minors. That a lot of that experimentation and abuse stuff does happen. It's not just stranger danger. If you guys are curious on this, I recommend Skip Intro's video on To Catch a Predator. They go into the history of To Catch a Predator as well as kind of the science behind what is actually happening and things like that on online predation. It's a really, really interesting watch if you guys are curious. A little bit more about kind of how fear-mongering made that show a lot more important than it probably should have been. While also the show kind of being important, it's a weird cultural touchstone.
Yeah, To Catch a Predator was huge for a long time, and
yeah,
and it's like its effects are still kind of like seen today in a lot of like internet investigation. What do they call them? Pedo hunters too
yeah.
now. Yeah.
I mean, that's what SkarletReaper was trying to be. SkarletReaper saw himself as a pedo hunter, but really didn't understand what was happening, because the issue that he took umbrage with was a 17-year-old being shocked that they had a sexual exploration interaction with someone who was younger than they believed because they were lied to, according to them. Scarlet can't prove that otherwise. Cannot. So what do you mean?
Part 3, where things become even more malicious against Vampire, or Coco. He then tells us that Coco had accused someone of trying to dox her when the guy posted a link to a stats website which her profile does contain her full name. In this video, Scarlet continues the narrative that Vampire, who he believes to be a minor, is actually a groomer, and he wants to make sure that she can't be successful in the line of work she is pursuing, and even goes so far as to flash her full name on screen for anyone to see, which is incredibly reckless at best, and at worst, is downright malicious.
Also the same person who just happens to want to become a pediatrician psychiatrist, which I don't think you're gonna be one right after this video if some doctors realize that Chloe Vampire, if that company sees all 3 videos of what I've been talking about you and whatever, they will literally say, we can't hire you. You're gonna have to be forced to open an OnlyFans as soon as you're 18. Let me be
Imagine saying that to a 17-year-old. I'm gonna ruin your life, and you're gonna open an OnlyFans when you become the legal age. Imagine saying that to anybody.
I just want to I was just reiterate, saying it to a 7-year-old, basically, I'm gonna make your life so terrible that you are going to have to become a sex worker.
Mm-hmm.
Bro, what?
Right. I don't know how you can get satisfaction about trying to one up or own or curb stop a teenager online.
So the funny part to that is not only is he saying go be a sex worker, but then he will just call her everything he calls Reagan, who has an OnlyFans.
Mm-hmm.
So it's I'm going to make sure that you fulfill this idea in my head so you can be the thing I don't like.
And it's so weird, right? I've said this, we've all had said this on this channel. Sex work is real work, and belittling or demonizing sex workers is it's something I don't stand on. I think it's fucking insane. I don't get why people think that it's I know why people have this puritanical way of looking at sex work, but to use that as a threat, telling someone you're never going to amount to anything, just sell your body on the internet, you whore, that's insane. You're saying that to, you're so terminally online that you think you are going to change the course of history for a singular person. It's disgusting. It's actually vile. It's insane.
clearly honest, because you're not going to win any type of money by being a psychiatrist, especially with little kids.
But the story becomes crazier when he brings up there is now a second quote-unquote victim of this minor, who is 14, and he tried to get the kid to talk about it, but they wouldn't budge, and says they are kinda forced to speak out about it.
And one of them is named G, which I think I mentioned in the previous videos, and then there was Osmani. So Osmani is a 14-year-old, and some of my detectives and I, we tried to get him to speak, but he would not speak. So if Osmani, you're kind of forced to speak about this whole topic because you need to address this ASAP, because there's no fucking way you're just gonna let this slide.
When they aren't obligated to give anyone, especially this guy, a statement. But in this video, it just looks to be him believing and reporting what his friend in the server says without even verifying if that was to be the case. But he then tells us that we can't possibly comment on his actions because he won't do a face reveal.
What?
Lunar Goon Tea tipped.
Lunar? How the fuck did you change your name? Lunar?
No!
Lunar?
No! No!
No!
Lunar!
Oh no! Lunar! You fucking asshole. I love you. Oh my god. No, but this is right. Like, you feel like I need a fucking shower after this. This hurts. Oh, yo. Oh my God. But there's something interesting too. Where do you get off telling a potential victim, right, that is underaged, you need to speak the truth or else?
That's what I'm saying. Like, I caught that. I was like, I didn't catch the first time I listened to this.
Yeah. Oh yeah. One of the part of the things that I did during the investigative process is I went through every one of Scarlet's videos. Oh no, you didn't change your name. You just changed who it was from. You little minx. So I went through all of Scarlet's videos. I highlighted that specific phrase because threatening a witness is insane. No one's ever going to come to you. You're threatening a source. Oh, I'm going to say your name until you say something. Why would they ever come out?
I could literally cancel you, Charlie.
I could literally cancel you, Charlie. Lord.
That's what it's reminding me of.
Yeah, exactly. It's insane. Like, you don't need to do that. Greg, what are your thoughts?
Give me a thought, Greg.
Give me a thought, Greg. Give us a thought. You're the Greg man.
Give me a single thought, Greg.
Give us a thought tonight.
I would like to, but you got to stop singing. I'm just exhausted. We've talked about him so much, and you know, there's so little to. Oh, I've seen this video like 3 times now, and it's just it doesn't get any easier.
Yeah.
It's just I'm tired, man. Like, I don't want to see Scarlet anymore, but I do want to see him back. Like, because I want to see what else he can come up with. But like, he has like 0 empathy for anyone in the world around him. He doesn't see anybody else in predicaments somewhat similar to his as being like I don't want to try to say.
Being deserving of empathy.
Yeah, well, he has to be, you know, he himself is the victim in his own series of situations that crop up later on that we'll see in the video. But it's just, it's crazy. Like he can't see past his own worldview of what he's built up around him, and so, and he keeps pulling on his inspirations to build his own online persona, and it's amazing, and it sucks and it's terrible, but I can't stop watching. That's why I want him to come back.
It's a train wreck. You can't help but look. You want to look away, but it's very hard to look away. The train wreck is so
morbid
interesting.
Fascination.
Yes, you have a morbid curiosity.
Morbid fascination.
It's the best way of putting it.
Scarlet is the God King victim. Oh God. Yeah, he couldn't create his own character. He had to be amalgamations of different creators. And specifically Birdman, that is a weird video of its own. It's his feelings in and around Birdman, very bizarre.
Guess what? It just so happens that both G and Osmani, they're both not of legal ages, and yet you still went after them and you overpowered them. We can't comment about me though, because I'm never going to do a face reveal.
But he then acknowledges that Coco is a minor, once again, when he says that Coco is lying about her age to an older guy, but once again, all he is going off of is pure hearsay, as his friend had told him this stuff.
Here. So, another message I'm going to bring up here is that she's a minor and the guy doesn't know. That's got a bit of an oofsie. And if you say that you're a guy, then why is one of your pictures, which also happens to have a red filter, why are you covering your breasts? If you were a goddamn guy, you say you're no longer using a vampire name, right? Why the hell do you have a picture of yourself with your username, or at least your old username? And guess what just happens? Your fucking breasts are there. Like, shut the fuck up. You are not a guy.
Sounds like another self-report to me.
I warned you, you fat piece of shit.
I don't know. I watched this several times now, and this, I don't know why they got me this time.
Okay, so there's something really interesting that I wanted to come back to. Sorry, I was feeding the dog. There's something, I can't remember who it is. Killjoy, you may know specifically. What does Birdman feel about this guy? So there was one time Birdman has ever reacted to him, and he just saw him as a clone, and it was only to the beginning and the end of his videos. Because for the longest time, and I say longest because Skarlet literally only had 2 months worth of videos, he would use the beginning, the title card, and the end card from Birdman. Birdman even reacted to it and was like, hey, this is a little weird, man. Maybe stop doing that. It was interesting. But there's something really curious going back to this whole idea of how does Birdman feel knowing now. I don't think he knows. I don't think he's been made aware. I know somebody on his team is trying to make him aware. I don't know how aware he actually is of it. Oh my god, I lost my train of thought. Somebody help me. What was I going to say?
It'll come back to you.
No, it won't. It won't. It won't. It won't. This is the ADHD
wow,
kicking in.
dude. Bro.
This is what happens when you're born with ADHD. Thoughts happen, they don't kick in. I was caught in a thought
You were
loop.
just talking about if Birdman is aware of what Skarlet has done and has been exposed of.
Vincent Martin, checking out British Runner's video. What's your all thoughts? So British Runner is a friend of the show. We of this community and FPS Diesel's community are the people who got a lot of this information. I love this video. I told British, like, personally, I think this is a great video. I think what he does with it is really interesting. This is a very good video. I'm very, very happy that this has been very well received. I'm very happy for him.
And you're featured in it, so you're not just
I
saying
am
that.
featured in it. Let me be. I know I'm featured in it. That's not the point. I'm in
it too.
Yes, we're in it. The Opp Block as a conglomerate is in it. No, I'm happy for our friend. I'm legitimately happy.
The Opp Block LLC.
Opp Block LLC. No, oh my god, what was I gonna say? It bothered me. It really bothered me.
Hisoka-tan says Birdman doesn't know about Skarlet, but he might be informed, is what you were saying.
Potentially, yeah. We're working on it behind the scenes. Okay, what was I gonna go to? Oh. There's a and I was gonna go to Killjoy. There's a content creator who talked about looking at like child sexual images and like learning what they were so he can like investigate them. And it wasn't Mama Max, it was another person. And the whole why do you have your breast on the internet thing? It's like, why are you looking? You know she's a minor. Why are you looking at this? This doesn't help you. Is it Plagued Food Shops or Plagued Moth? I think it was Plagued Moth.
Wait.
I didn't even know about Food Shops doing that as well. That's a little insane. Not Blowbacks or Augie. But like, it's so weird. Like, why do you feel the need to look at these materials? You know they're wrong. You don't need to look at them. They're just bad. It's insane.
Real bad.
Where's the little girl?
After this, the allegations against Mr. T Lexify had surfaced that painted him to be a predator among other things, and Skarlet had made COD Zombies YouTuber Mr. T Lexify exposed as a Eugene, stuff I witnessed on Twitter, which had been speculation on the whole thing, but in other moments of his video he calls Reagan out for how happy she looks in the photos and says that her body language comes across as she loves him.
Are you just trying to say that Lex is the actual pedophile and he actually... Oh my god! No way. This is where she also has to say some shit, because there are some pictures of her with Mr. T Lexify. Like, hold on for 1 second. Ain't this you? Like, aren't these pictures with you and Mr. T Lexify? Like, hold on for 1 second. And you seem to be smiling in all of them.
This was one of the most annoying things going through these videos. What he is saying is essentially, I know even if you are a victim of abuse, does it look like it? You're smiling in these photos. Victims of abuse don't smile in their photos. Why? Why would they ever smile? Now, we've said this multiple times. For those who don't know about the Mr. T Lexify Reagan drama, it's a fucking mess. they're both really weird. They both come out looking fucking strange because you shouldn't be dating underage fans, and then you shouldn't in turn date people underaged as well. It's weird. Why the fuck are you doing it? Stop. Go to a padded room to the both of you. Stay in the padded room for the rest of your life. But Scarlet is portraying himself as a body language expert, and it is insane.
And given a reaction, and your body language speaks that you love him. So did he really groom you, or you just approached him for no fucking reason? This ain't adding up.
Which I'm no body language expert, but I'm not quite sure that's how it works. Body language is a pseudoscience, which is often characterized by contradictory, exaggerated, or unfalsifiable claims, often met with confirmation bias or tunnel vision, which is what he uses to call the allegations into question. After uploading this video, Scarlet had made another video where he covers Lex's new statement on Twitter involving Reagan's diary in An E-Girl Eugene Gets Exposed by COD Zombies YouTuber, Mr. T Lexify. I'm tired of these e-girls, where he shows his bitterness towards others on Twitter for getting more engagement on the story than he does, which comes across like he wants to be the one who cracks this story and doesn't want people stealing his thunder, which really doesn't make any sense at all.
We got a fucking Code Eugene up in the fucking house. I have to be the one who has to talk about everything. No, fuck these people, fuck everybody on Twitter who seems to be the only ones who are getting views and whatever, engagement. No, I'm the one who's supposed to be talking about this shit.
Probably the smartest thing he has ever said is talking about how we can't trust either side in this story, as they both look to be untrustworthy sources, but this line of thinking quickly dissolves into, I'm tired of these e-girls.
So, seriously though, what the actual fuck? So, Lex released a statement about
that.
how his ex is being a Eugene.
Yeah, I
but
know.
the problem is
It's
that this
very
Eugene
funny
also
when British
happened
does
to
say that.
release some evidence that Lex himself is a Eugene. So, you can't trust both sides, or you can't trust Lex's side or Ren's side, which is why I'm here to break the odds and make sure everybody understands that this is not just a one-sided thing. This is a dual-sided thing. Because these e-girls,
so
man, they have been...
This music is hilarious. But I also want to point out, right? He says you can't trust either side. You can't trust either side. Thank you, mouth. You're doing things for me today. You can't trust either side, but you could trust me. And the woman is wrong. She's a terrible human being. E-girls, terrible people. I don't know why the female race exists. That's exactly what SkarletReaper said. You can quote me on it. And if you didn't hear it in this video, guess what? He's not around to defend himself. Maybe come back and defend yourself.
Getting let off very easily most of the time. I mean, Alinity got forgiven. Pokemon is still around selling her scam cookies. Like, what the fuck?
In this video, he also brings up his own conspiracy about how the e-girls are trying to make a narrative that all women are innocent and all men are guilty. He relates this story to the videos he made on Vampire, and history repeats itself when he accuses Reagan of posting pictures sexualizing herself to her audience of minors. But he has absolutely no way of knowing the demographic of her audience, and so is making a baseless claim.
Not only that, okay, but these e-girls are trying their best to make sure that essentially all females are innocent and then all the men are guilty as charged, which is very surprising considering most of your fan base are probably minors and you're posting pictures of yourself, essentially sexualizing yourself.
How do you know this? How do you know this? How do you know this? Also, I am going to just put this up on the stream real quick. Shout out to grandfather of the show, FPS Diesel. As a joke, Diesel says, very happy that this little fun gag about Chef Boyardee went to do something productive. We ended up donating over $100 of Chef. We'll do something a little bit for the holidays. That is 60 cans of Chef Boyardee that went to the Foundation for Children and, well, Foundation for Abilities First NY. Really happy to see that. For those who don't know, that joke started in this part of the community and has extended. Honestly speaking, Xylee should take the credit for that because this is her joke. But shout out to friend of the show. We love him. Suicidal Slaw, and definitely my favorite person, our co-host Kat, who's not here today. He's currently studying, but they made this joke super powerful. Yeah, he does a lot of the Batman stuff. You guys will see.
Now, I posted a video like this, a vampire doing the exact same thing, and what do you know? There's a site named Passes. Now, for those who don't know what Passes is kind of like a combination of OnlyFans and Patreon. So hold on a second. You're trying to post of Mr. T Lexify trying to be a pedophile, but then you force his content, this actual content, you push it out to minors, and then you literally expect that, oh shit, like, Lex is accusing me of being a pedophile. Time to accuse him of being a pedophile. That's not how it works, lady. That's not how it works.
But like before, he just runs with his theory, talking about it like it's a fact when it has yet to be proven. And he also gets the timeline of these allegations wrong. This is the point where Skarlet chooses his side in the drama, and through his own bias, he begins to sweep for Mr. T Lexify, trying whatever he can to make Reagan look worse compared to Lex, where the story continues to become more complex with new pieces of
Axis.
Thank you, Axis. Much love.
Thank you. Yes, the E-Girls are the third part of the Illuminati deep state. Ay. Jesus Christ.
Information and evidence being slowly added over time. Just when you think you have it all figured out, something else drops and contradicts everything you once thought. Which Skarlet actually thinks both Lex and Reagan's lives should be ruined for doing this to each other, and that they are both bad people. But he does lean towards Lex's side more than being a neutral party.
And then they walk away trying to like ruin somebody else's life. When in reality, I think both lives should be ruined for the fact that, you know, they're both doing this to each other. And the case of Pure Soft is actually much worse than what...
Again, but listen. You hear that he can't control the inner feelings that he has about women. We'll go back to it. For those who don't know, Skarlet has very interesting feelings on his mom. If I can find the Reddit post while the video is going on, I will show you guys his feelings on his mother. And it's really interesting because it's always the woman's fault. It is never, ever his fault. And it's just it's never the man's fault. It's always the woman. The woman is the one with all the power in the relationship because Me Too, and he will say it, not in this video, but in a call that we had with him, he described the Me Too movement as the worst thing to happen to men. Just let that sink in. Worst thing that happened to men, Me Too.
Lex has ever done.
However, strangely enough, he makes a comment saying that Reagan wasn't groomed because she was enjoying it, which is really a poor choice of words.
One more thing, let's not forget that I already showed pictures of these two, you know, being together, and the body language, as it suggests, she was not being groomed, but rather she was actually enjoying it. So it seems to me that she's trying to cause all this shit so she can actually get some of the fame that he has. Like, at the end of the day, there's always innocent before guilty. However, when you kind of post yourself in pictures like these, we kind of have to wonder if you really are innocent or if you are actually guilty. So, yeah. Man, this is why I'm tired of these damn e-girls.
Tired of these damn e-girls.
To be at the top, just to be famous and get all that shit. Like, just put the fries in the bag already, bro.
In the next video, Skarlet had made Dr. Disrespect is back and is ready for more. Which the context for this story is Dr. Disrespect had come out with a statement following an allegation made towards him that confirmed that he had conversations with a minor that leaned towards something inappropriate. But when Skarlet addresses this,
So I found one of the posts, and I will put it in here. Because I do think it's very interesting how he really viewed women. And his view of women comes from a lot. He struggled a lot with how his relationship with his mom really fucked him up. I think it's sadly the best way I can say it is that. So this post right here that I have, oh, whoops, I actually clicked off of it because I'm a crazy human being.
I wanted to say too, it's funny that he says that that Reagan's with Lex for like clout, maybe, possibly, presumably, and yet he, you know, he's not defending Mr. T Lexify for clout, you know, like,
yeah,
like there's no reason to defend him other than it makes him look good. I don't know. And
well, the reason to defend him was because, and this was something that became interesting throughout the entirety of this, was in the Mr. T Lexify debacle and the response, he let SkarletReaper know that he was creating a response video. And behind the scenes, he had used his definition as a reverse predator. He used the definition of reverse predator to spread doubt against his ex. And that's really important to note because that became a whole big rabbit hole I went down. But let's read this for a second. So Spicy Ty was one of his old accounts. We did link this. We verified it. It was linked to other accounts and in the Birdman community as well as other communities.
And this would have been posted around when he was 20?
This was 2 years ago, so about 20. He says, hi there, and ask Reddit, why are you single? Hi there. I've been single almost pretty much in times that are super rough for me. I just came out of a breakup a few weeks ago with my ex-girlfriend's because my ex-girlfriend's ex-boyfriend is a psycho that was obsessed with her, leaving her mentally unhappy and such. She didn't want to talk to me, so we cut it off. In the beginning of 2019, I used to date this amazing girl that I helped her out with her 2DS and whatnot with her Animal Crossing stuff. I tried to get her back, but it didn't work out. So I got my car, I moved on. After I found out she wanted me dead, I just felt bad in general. Want to point out, his relationships do not end well. I wonder why. It's really interesting that somebody wants you dead. I wonder if that has anything to do with how you treat people in a relationship. Really interesting. Then I also met someone in 2016. She had surgery on her back. I've always helped her out. And I was always, and I will always continue to help her out. She had a condition where her spine would just bend, scoliosis, because that's what that is. And they surgically replaced the spine. Now, you cannot surgically replace a spine.
Weird. I don't know if he's fishing for sympathy. I don't know if he's uneducated on whatever happened in the procedures that happened. I don't mean uneducated like uneducated. I mean like he just doesn't know the procedures that went through. If that's how his recounting of the story is, but that's not how that works.
Yeah, he had a Terminator GF. Right, like this is not how that scenario worked. This is not how any scenario works. That's not how health works. But again, I still talk to her nowadays. Also, I do like to help out people. You can't replace a spine, not with that attitude. You know what? You cannot replace the spine. Most of my relationships were ended by other people or the fact that my ma would always interfere with my own life like she always does. I just turned 20 a few days ago as of writing this post, and I'm still single. I guess life wants to make you the unluckiest person ever. Really interesting, though, because based on his experience, he has had multiple girlfriends throughout his life. So he should be okay, right? But he's, depressed. Depression, mental health is a real thing. So why am I single? It's simple. Society keeps screwing with people's minds. My mother keeps ruining my life 25/8. And to
That's
top
one
it
more
off,
than 24/7.
And to top it off, I guess I'm just purely unlucky to the point where I also lose friends as well. Where did he lose a friend? I don't understand.
I think he might be the common denominator here when it comes to his relationships imploding.
Yeah, weird, right? Like, it's everybody else's problem. I didn't do anything. I definitely didn't do... I definitely did nothing.
The Principal Skinner know the children are wrong.
Yep. And yes, Scarlet does lie about his age a lot. Like I said at the top of the broadcast, there's evidence to show that his biggest thing is 36 was a community joke in Birdman's community, but he also used 36 for a bunch of things. Like, for instance, a Bitcoin wallet that he apparently sold to a friend of his or opened for a friend of his. Very weird. Very concerning. Chat, Do not open a bank account for friends. I don't care what they promised you. Never open a bank account for friends. That's moronic, it's insane, and I will yell at you if I ever heard about that.
Oh, so that's one thing that chat reminded me. I guess the Birdman reference is the 36-year-old male feminist. That's the full thing.
Yes. Yes.
Not just
yes,
a
yes,
30-year-old dude,
Okay.
but yeah.
Fair enough, fair enough. But yeah, again, not even original. He can't even have an original fucking thought. An original thought has never entered his fucking brain. Oh, Lunar Moon Tea with the 333.
Gooner Spoon Tea.
No, Lunar Spoon Tea. I'm good. The Yucky is not here. Oh, Lunar. I'm scared of what you will create later if you're available to do that. Lunar Moon Tea, for anyone who's new here for the first time, is our resident meme god. Artist extraordinaire and just meme lord eccentric. It's hilarious. Yes, Alex Jones did fall off and created him.
Calls it an oopsie, which is kind of weird if you ask me.
The fact that Dog has come back to Twitter, I don't know, guys.
By the way, since Lex retweeted Scarlet with this exposure on Scarlet, has this backfired on Lex? No. And I will tell you why. Oh, go on, Greg.
No. You I'll guess. I think the only main thing that you could probably say is because in Reagan's video, Scarlet gets a shout out because he's been harassing her online. But I think if you dig deep enough and you see that, like the people who are already digging into that already know that both Mr. T-Lexify and Reagan are kind of scummy people anyway. But
Spooner Toon P.
Thank you, Spooner Toon P. Hold on,
God damn it. Oh. It's good. It's good.
This
you can
is,
go.
I think what am I saying? I got Opp Blocked.
Well, you were saying that anybody who was in the know about the drama knew that they were both pretty shitty people.
Yeah. So I don't think anybody. I don't think this event is big enough to stain Mr. T-Lexify's reputation even more because he's kind of already. He's already like in the doghouse, I guess, with some of his fans already. I don't think there's a wide margin of SkarletReaper, Mr. T-Lexify viewers, and if they're probably only watching him like in the way that we're watching him.
Yeah. It's something interesting too, and Cloud Time, you really bring up something interesting, and this was always my theory. Scarlet was used as a scapegoat. Yes, you can make the argument, and I've made the argument, as well as Diesel and my co-hosts, where it's very obvious that Mr. T-Lexify from behind the scenes was creating some kind of gay op. Like he was colluding with somebody behind the scenes to galvanize the crazies to attack his ex. There's a now deleted tweet that he used. British Runner has it up on his Twitter. Mr. T-Lexify retweeted about the XQC Adept situation and said, "Oh, this will be my ex next." For those who don't know, there's a lot of things that go into the XQC Adept scenario, but what happened is, she claimed a lot of assault and money manipulation. Apparently, there's not a lot of evidence for that even existing. And she's had to file for bankruptcy in regards to the numerous amount of court filings and cases that she has lost. I'm not totally fully on the court. Remember, courts come to determination for many variety of reasons. One would be lack of evidence and other things, right? He deleted that. Why? Because he still got shit for it. Because people still clowned on him because he's still a fucking creep. Still a creep. By no means is he absolved. Scarlet was used as a scapegoat whenever he needed someone to get rid of. He was useful. obviously, for those who don't know, we did our own investigation and Diesel showed it. In Mr. T Lexify's video, the 2-minute section of the TikTok about covert narcissism is by a gentleman called Coach Ryan. Coach Ryan is not a licensed therapist, not a licensed psychiatrist. He's a life coach who just got out of the Air Force and said, oh, I can teach you how to deal with bad situations and emotional intelligence. But if you go all the way at the bottom, after you pay, let's say, $800 for his 5-week courses, you see a little blurb that says, hey, this isn't therapy. We are not liable after you pay us. You are entering an agreement. If this doesn't work, you're not liable for a refund. So think about that. Where is this guy getting his information from? Some of the most unreliable and bizarre sources.
I really don't know, because all we need is to see those fucking text messages, and in those messages, that is a clear way that we can judge Dog to see if he's a pedophile or not. Unfortunately, it looks like the only one we have is once again his statement where, he says he made an oopsie by texting somebody. All we can guess is that there was a little bit of an oopsie, but other than that, guys, I think that's pretty much about it.
After this video, Scarlet had made a response to the Smith plays, which gave him a bit of pushback from Pat's and Lex's communities, and instead of accepting what little criticism they had to offer and applying it to how he covered stories, he made this video. We have been attacked by the e-girls simps, where he gives the criticism he received, the no you argument, and spoke on how the world never holds women accountable for what they say and do.
But then of course we got the problem, like usual, simps. Well, it just so happens that the Smith plays decided to make a video replying to the whole drama, where of course he decided to go after Lex. Once again, as I mentioned in the video, it's always about the man but never always about the woman. They never hold the women accountable.
When this can easily be disproven by the many cases where women have been held accountable, whether that is in a court of law or within the court of public opinion. And when others call him out, he replies by calling them simps or defending Reagan without looking at all of the evidence, when all it could just be is they disagree with your take and how you went about defending your boy Lex. Instead of recognizing what people had been criticizing him for, he tries to say he had been neutral from the beginning, which wasn't strictly true, due to how he feels about e-girls. He later says that we need to hold people accountable for what they say and do, which would be fine if it doesn't contradict his own logic, as this is a standard he pushes onto others, but just not himself.
Like, these guys are utter fucking simps. And you know what? At the end of the day, apparently they say, oh, Lex is guilty, but then...
Oh, I should say this. Before he deleted his Twitter, Scarlet said Dr. Disrespect was exonerated. He said Dr. Disrespect beat the allegations. Just to put that into perspective on how smart this guy actually is.
Ren is not. It doesn't make any sense. Hold people accountable. Like, again, the Johnny Depp trial. Amber Heard lost. What are you gonna tell me?
But he then informs us that the only way we can see things the correct way is by remembering the Johnny Depp trial. However, it just goes to show you how short-sighted he is, as you can't judge every situation, story, or even drama based on what happened in one case, as that's called confirmation bias, which SkarletReaper is riddled with. On the 5th of August, Scarlet begins tweeting to a random person, which from the description sounds like Renzaru, telling them that he has gained a lot of subscribers off of Lex's story and off of the vampire videos.
Exactly.
Because of the
now again, think about it. He was gaining subscribers off of this. He was gaining clout off of this. He was gaining fans. Why would he stop? Why would he ever stop talking about this? This is important to him. Ay, ay, ay.
Actions he had, which doesn't make him look any better considering what he said about Vampire. Now we get to possibly the worst conspiracy theory in the video, titled Educating the World About Reverse Predators and Eugenes, which is where things start to become even stranger, as he tells us that a predator is someone who ruthlessly exploits others. In a nutshell, a reverse predator to him would be a minor who is sexually attracted to adults, lies about their age in order to trick adults into a relationship, and then to exploit them for monetary gain or for social climbing aspects. However, there is one big problem with that theory, and that is, a minor cannot consent to a romantic or sexual relationship, which you would have thought that would have been universally understood, and it's very concerning given his past. But let's go back down memory.
Remember, the reverse predators, for those who don't know, you are now about to learn what a reverse predator actually is.
Before we go a little further,
yeah,
I want to bring up the fact that, like, this video is really great. I'm pretty sure I did a good job, but this is only covering, like, some of the more recent stuff before we kind of found out about him. He apparently, as we found out later on, he would pop up on different accounts in different internet circles and just get in with tons of beef with different people. Like, this guy was so good at just making a buffoon of himself everywhere he went.
So, friend of the show and not really friend of the show, one of our co-hosts, she taught me a new German word. The German word is behindert. Behindert is the...
I hope you're saying it right.
It is. I double checked.
It's what, Falgi? It's what?
It is the very polite way of someone that is challenged in the head. Behindert. It's just... The Germans just have great words for things. But Benhindert.
You can do it. We believe in you.
Behindert. It's not necessarily, obviously, the other slur that it is. It's how you describe somebody whose brain is literally just non-functional. And yeah, that is what this man is. Non-functional. Insane.
What if this is how we found out that Dude's just teaching you slurs?
If that is how Dude is teaching me slurs, honestly speaking, based. I don't
She's
even
playing
know
the long game.
Brain dead.
for all you know, she's just teaching you slurs, and you're just getting us freaking TOS on YouTube.
It's German. What? She's our only fucking German viewer. Our German viewer is literally on the fucking thing.
You don't know. There could be other Germans.
I don't know. Are there any Germans in the chat?
Shout out my Germans.
Okay, you know what? I was going to say Germans in the chat, drop something, but we're not doing it. Let's continue.
When he was talking about Vampire being an underage groomer. And the
But yeah, okay, going back to what Greg said. Greg said something really interesting. We found a lot on this guy. This guy would go into mod communities, and by mod, I mean modding. He would go into specific communities, such as the modding community for Rockstar games like GTA, as well as Need for Speed and things like that. And he would just cause drama for no reason. Would just make disparaging comments about whatever fucking alternative that he was trying to undermine, and just do what he needed to do. It's very bizarre. It's very weird.
Had lied to her about his age. Did Scarlet come up with this reverse predator theory? Did he take her side into consideration? No! He completely ignored that part of the story so he could try and turn her into the villain of the story, which leads me to believe that he doesn't care about what is true.
Yeah, he would slap fight. He would slap fight like every fucking modding community for like racing / open world like shooter-esque games like Saints Row. It was very weird. It was one of the few things that I don't understand about him. I don't know where that came from.
And gets his name out there, which is wrong. But here's the thing, the description he gives us sounds a lot like what Lex would say in his response to the allegations, which sounds like he came up with this whole reverse predator theory as a way to combat the allegations against Lex. He then tells his audience that if you go onto a dating site, then there is a high chance that the women are lying about their age.
Guys, if there's a chance that you see a girl in some dating site, there's a high chance they might be lying about their age. If you do go on a date with them...
I blame Gamergate.
There's a lot of things to blame Gamergate for.
I don't think this is one of them.
It all goes back to Gamergate.
I'm not gonna lie, I don't think this is one of them.
The Nexus point.
Because
the culture war started with Gamergate.
He really got his radicalization off the Me Too movement. I can't,
Yeah, I don't know if he was even old enough for Gamergate.
No, I don't think he was. And if he was, he would have been like a mid-teen, like an early to mid-teen. It's very weird. I like thinking about it. So he's 22 now. Gamergate was when?
He's a Gamergate tourist. He's a Gamergate tourist.
Oh, you mean like many other people?
He's a fake Gamergater.
When did Gamergate happen? I need somebody to like. When was the height of Game? Was it 2016?
2014? 2014. 2015.
Yeah. So 2014, 2015.
Yeah,
I have to like remember
2014,
the mark. I have to remember the Grum's articles I read off of Breitbart. I think that was around that time. So he would have been what? It's 2024.
8 years ago. So, oh no, 10 years ago. He would
have been 12. There is 2014 to 2016. 2015 was the height. He would have been between 10 and 12. There is no way. There's no fucking way. No fucking way he had any idea. Nav, you were 10. Oh.
I'm so old.
I'm withering away.
Falgi, is there a quick reference photo for your dog asking a friend?
Why, yes.
Why, yes,
Yes,
there is.
there is.
Well, yes. Yes, there is.
Yes, there is. Yes. Why, yes.
I don't want to show it off
Yes,
yet.
there is. Why, yeah. I gotta stop.
Mod Cloudy has a bunch of pictures of my dog. If she's available.
She's busy. What are you doing?
What do you mean? She's busy. What's she busy with, huh? Huh, Greg? What you know?
She just always sounds like she's busy whenever I'm asking how she's doing.
She busy. But yeah.
How you doing?
How you doing? I'll get
How
you
you
some
doing?
later, Luna.
And ask them for their ID. And if they say they don't have an ID on themselves, run away. Run away as fast as you can. You do not want to catch a case while at it, bro.
But he is basing this off of Lex's story.
Should also
not off
notice
of the
his
whole
British accent has
collection of
gone here.
stories.
Oh yeah, the British accent was dropped after video 1. It was like instantly dropped. It's the strangest thing.
As there would be no way of him knowing that. He then provides anecdotal evidence when talking about his friend who, according to him, also dated an underage girl who lied about their age, and left his friend traumatized when he learned of the truth. But this seems awfully convenient for the video's narrative, so you'll have to forgive me if I don't believe it. But who would be willing to use this term? Well, unfortunately, someone did. And it's very disappointing because the person who used this reverse predator theory to their advantage had been...
returns in 5.
Q.
So,
Q.
Yeah,
No,
yeah,
Q.
I
don't know if it's something.
Yeah.
Professional
Don't worry about
streamers.
it.
Professional streamers. Okay.
Yeah.
Time to mute the Discord, everybody. I have to mute Greg as well. Oh no. Oh, guys. Greg is muted, unfortunately, as well. I do apologize, Mod Greg. Mod Greg, do you have anything to tell the community? He says that he loves all of you. He says that he loves me the most. He says that he misses me. It's really, really nice that Mod Greg has never forsaken our friendship. It's one of those things where I love it. And we're back. I'm gonna get Greg back on. There we go.
Hello.
I'm sorry. I was told.
You were ambushed. I understand.
You were ambushed.
I was literally. I would no, like literally. I was ambushed. I was ambushed. I was walking into one of the offices I come into, and like my coworker was like coming right out of it. I was like, "Oh God, hi."
Oh God, maybe he was watching the quartering. I don't know. Killjoy said something like he would have been primed for like the fucking quartering. Oh, hello, Slaw! Everybody, Slaw is here. We love Slaw.
Put your slaws in chat, everybody.
Slaws in chat, everybody.
None other than Mr. T Lexify, as when he came out with his own video, he cites it as to be what Reagan is as a way to discredit the things she was saying. Where common sense should have been applied, it seems Lex would rather grasp onto straws in his panic to disprove the allegations.
Also, I know some of you people have been asking me, what does a Eugene mean? Well, the word Eugene has been taken from Birdman, but I did make some modifications to the definition Eugene, which is a word to describe a cringeworthy individual who will occasionally molest your mind with their behavior. They are typically either
molest your mind. They molest the mind.
That's some mind break
molester.
behavior.
Mind freak.
He's freaking your mind.
Yeah.
What?
quote unquote
I said
pickup
she
artists,
because he's
and
talking
low
about
freaks,
she.
school shooters,
Oh.
pedophiles, predators, reverse predators, or even public nuisances.
Now there's a donation sound for any streamer watching this. Quite the statement.
If there's a lot of minors who are sexually attracted to adults, and I mean physical adults, then you know they have something wrong with them. Just like how we have to tell these Eugenes to stop touching kids. You gotta say the
Oh
same to
God!
kids, you know? We gotta tell
We gotta tell the guys. We gotta tell the kids to stop touching adults. Guys, did you hear that? Tell the kids, please stop touching adults.
Tell all the kids you know.
Stop.
Oh my
Approach
God.
children on the street and in Discord servers that you should not belong in, and tell them these things.
Guys, when you are walking on
It's
the
for
street,
your safety.
chat, when you're walking on the street, here's what you need to do. If you see a parent holding their child's hand, you need to smack the kid's hand and be like, no touch for you.
You cross the street. You get on the other side of the street of the child.
But you yourself can't touch the child, so you need to throw something at the child.
Yeah.
Preferably something sharp.
Touching adults.
Huh? After Lex's response had come out, Scarlet had come out with a new video titled, "It's over! Mr. T Lexify released new statement, X-Girlfriend Pure Softy and others are done." He tells us in the previous videos he made, he had always been right, but he can recognize when he had been wrong, which is a false statement. He will tell us later that he never apologizes for the things he says as well.
Remember how I made those past videos? I'm 100% fucking right. See everybody? I'm always correct. And sure, there are some times where I'm gonna be wrong, like in this case with the video about Lex that I made. But other than that, like, I'm 100% right, guys. Like, I've always been right, and nobody ever
I'm
fucking
right,
understands me.
guys.
But yeah,
Guys.
Nobody
I'm
likes that
100%
guy.
right.
Nobody wants to hang out with a person who is legitimately 100% thinks they're always right about every topic on everything.
Chat, how do you feel about that guy, that friend that always feels like you're right or they're right?
I hate you personally. Yeah, you're right.
You hate me?
You're the guy. You're talking about you.
I am not that guy. Chat, one's in the chat if I'm not that guy. One's in the chat. I'm not that guy, right? Stop with the fucking twos. Why are you putting twos in the chat? Why are my co-hosts putting twos in the chat? You see this? No. No, not the twos. I hate you. I hate you all.
Betrayed.
I hate you. Not 69. God, I am not that guy. I am always
You're that
right.
guy. You're that guy.
I am always right. You're absolutely correct, chat. Always right. Vincent, why are you pleading the fifth?
I'm always fucking right, guys. Like, it doesn't make any sense how I've been doing every
I was gonna say one more thing.
fucking thing.
It's crazy that like he does the same thing now for Mr. T Lexify and Dr. Disrespect, where in the beginning he was saying both parties in Mr. T Lexify Reagan were in the wrong here, but now that he Lex puts out one video, he changes his mind, which you can change your mind, but now it's just Mr. T Lexify is in the right and Reagan's in the wrong, which almost everybody is disagreeing with him on Mr. T Lexify part. And now with Dr. D, same thing. Dr. D comes out with his statement. Now Dr. D's in the clear according to Scarlet. Again, another thing that everyone is saying is the opposite.
I think there's something really interesting, right? When we look at how he like views his content and his opinions, I don't think his opinions ever changed. I don't think his thoughts ever changed. Because it was always focused on the woman in the scenario. I think what happened was he felt vindicated when they would make a response, even if this response was poorly received.
Okay. So it's just if there is a response, then that's the vindicating moment. Like, see, they have a response. This is their response. They're telling the truth.
Yeah, exactly. It's the vindication is there. If the vindication is there, it works. Oh, guys.
Let's see how that works out for Scarlet.
Oh, Lunar, it's so wholesome. Thank you. Oh, Lunar, thank you so much. Look at the baby. Look at my baby. What you would do? I love my dog.
I know you're looking at the screen when
Mhm.
your dog's like in the corner, like just mad dogging you.
Yeah, she's on
Is he
her bed
screaming?
right now. Because usually she'll sit on my bed, but it's like a little warm in my apartment, so she's on her
Yeah.
Tempur-Pedic bed that's like right in front of the air conditioning unit.
Tempur-Pedic.
Yeah, because, eventually she'll get old and she'll have joint pain.
She's living better than I am.
Yeah, of course, that's the point. My dog lives better than my dog has more food readily available than for me. That's just
Yeah.
Isn't this the same dog? Yeah. Yeah, she tried to climb me and hump my leg. I know.
I just read that.
I know. I forgot. She only does it in the weirdest times. She doesn't do it any other time. It's very weird. But yeah, that's my dog Leia. Leia will be making a special appearance later on the show. Stick around to the end. You may see Leia. That's all that's your little hint.
That I can, and you look at this shit.
He also tells us that people like Renzaru, who called Lex out on Twitter at the beginning of this drama, had been known to harass people, which he doesn't provide any evidence to back
That
this claim
thumbnail's
up, and
hilarious.
seems to stem from having
It
beef
is,
with
it
Renzaru
is.
on
That
Twitter,
thumbnail's
which
really
comes
good.
across as petty. He continuously repeats that Lex is innocent throughout this video and how everyone else is cooked, but that's not quite true either, as both sides are in the wrong, which shows that Scarlet operates within a black and white perspective. He then brings up when Renzaru called him racist for saying the N-word, not once but twice, and he says that he said it while reading someone's message in his live stream.
Okay, I need to call out something real quick. People be calling me Grandpa Falgi. And I'm going to tell on myself because Lemon isn't here. If Lemon was in the chat, yes, I will show Doggo later. If Lemon is in the chat, Lemon has now started calling me Peepaw Falgi.
It's really funny.
It's hilarious. It hurts me so fucking much.
Especially because you're the youngest on this panel today.
Yeah, I am the youngest on this panel. Oh, yeah, Granddad Fauci lore. Yeah, hooray. Hooray!
Chat. If only he was like John Nick, then he wouldn't have made that mistake.
Thanks for becoming a member,
John
person
Nick.
whose name I'm not dumb enough to say. Thanks for becoming a member.
So again, what we kind of glossed over because we've been glazing our audience. SkarletReaper has a little oopsie whoopsie and says slurs on his stream because he was quote unquote reading chat. He was not reading chat.
It happens to the best of us, chat.
He was not reading chat. We will play the clips. The clips are not chat. Not at all. I'm not a baby grandpa. What the fuck does that mean?
Like, Benjamin Button or Uncle Grandpa.
I am not Uncle Grandpa. We're not doing this.
If any of the
Ay.
Opp Block is Uncle Grandpa, it's you. I'm gonna
hate
be
you.
real.
I hate you so much. Yeah, that was the other thing. Scarlet allowed multiple slurs in his Discord. There was a running gag where there was a page called Genuinely Unhinged, and they would just post a GIF of the N-word over, and it's the hard R one, over and over and over and over and over and over. And he's like, well, I didn't do that. Fun fact, bitch, we have one of you doing it. That's a little inside baseball for you.
Chat. Dude, I'm gonna take all the $5 on these. Holy shit. Dude, I'm so mad that this guy is definitely doing this. I would really hate it if you kept giving me more money.
I read out chat constantly whenever I'm streaming. So when it comes to
Hold
that,
on. Discord's
of course
acting
I'm
up.
gonna read out your message.
No,
I
not
accidentally-
Discord. What's Discord doing?
The video is sounding weird on my end. Let me close this and try opening it again.
What did you do, Greg? What did you do?
Let me just check in. Go ahead and play. Let me see if the stream.
Read out the N-word not once, but twice. The first time was in an Ascension first room stream, and the second time was in the whole.
It sound
thing. Here's
okay.
what makes it so
Maybe
funny,
you
because
two
friends
should
are, and
come off
everybody
the
else wants to
call.
call me a racist, even though the
Yeah, I'll hop off
definition
the
of
call,
racism is
and then I'll
about
come
judging
back
people
in.
by their skin color, and is saying the N-word. If you're like trying to read it out from chat, racist? No, not. I've consulted with many black streamers. I've talked to them about
Chat.
Hello.
Should you say the N-word if your chat says it? I need you to understand that that is his logic. I said it because my chat typed it out. I will never type it. I will never read it, and if you type it out, I will ban you.
You'll never read it?
Yeah. Wait, how come... Fauci, how come you didn't dog post in Beckett's... I did actually dog post in the animal stream. I posted Leia immediately.
And you know what they told me? No, it's not fucking racist. You read out chat? That's pretty much about it. It ain't fucking racist. They're just being assholes for no fucking reason. And also, they don't even know what I fucking look like. They don't even know my own heritage. They don't know my own ethnicities. So that's kind of fucking racist to assume that I'm racist. But you know what? That's whatever. Lex was the first one to reach out to me. He was right there on my fucking live stream. He was the first few people who actually reached out.
Again, remember, Lex was on his live stream. Scarlet, with, at the time when he deleted his channel, 326 viewers, 326 concurrent subscribers, barely broke any numbers we have ever broken on a live stream. This man wish he had our audience and our live stream chat. Lex went into his chat and said, obviously, hey man, I'm dropping this video. Over 1 million subscribers, 326 subscriber Andy. Put that into perspective.
So we can actually publicize this.
Before we get into the next video, there is something that should be noted, as throughout Scarlet's videos, people recognize that Scarlet had copied the formula of Birdman's content, which they call him Birdman Jr. for this reason, and it's something he wears like a badge of honor. But if you have...
Now, something really interesting is that the only person who calls himself Birdman Jr. was Scarlet. Birdman's audience didn't give a fuck about him.
Haven't seen Birdman's content, then don't worry, you're about to, as Scarlet responded to him in RE. I owe an apology to the Mr. T Lexify fans, replying to Eugene at, oh my god, it's Birdman with facts and logic. Facts and logic? Really? If this man had any logic, we might not be talking about him today. He starts off by comparing himself to Lex, stating that he shut down Vampire, showing that he is proud of going after a minor, and accusing her of some hard-hitting and serious allegations with absolutely no substance to them.
Now, the third part is that, obviously, Pure Softy has blocked me on Twitter. I've already kind of addressed this on my last video, but at the same time, I haven't addressed the fact that she privated her account, or if I did, I must have forgotten, and I'm really sorry about that. So I'm kind of like, you know, pretty pleased with myself that I essentially shut down a reverse predator and a pedophile for the second time, because the first time was actually
single-handedly
I shut her shit.
He single-handedly shut down a pedophile. Hello! Welcome, welcome. Hey, Kat. It's so good to see ya. Always a pleasure having you around. We are covering the saga of SkarletReaper. But again, think about it for a second, right? This entire thing, and this was something when we were doing research, when I was doing research on him. Doc, what the fuck is happening this time? So this is a friend of the show, British Runner, made a wonderful video on SkarletReaper, and we're going over it. And it's something really, really interesting, right? Because when I was going through his videos and compiling notes on what I thought were really exploratory moments to understand who Scarlet was, he really felt a lot of pride in destroying a 17-year-old's life. I don't understand why. I don't know where that comes from. It made no sense. To this day, still doesn't make any sense.
Down, and now we're shutting Pure Softy down, and Lex fucking cooked her, and that's great, you know, but unfortunately there's still some people that, well, still believe otherwise, and that's a huge problem. Now, a video we're gonna take a look at right now is from Birdman, who is one of my goats. You know, he's like essentially one of my YouTube goats. He's essentially the reason why I made this YouTube channel in the first place, and he's the reason why I have this fucking similar style of his, and that's why most people actually call me Birdman Jr., because most people think that I'm caught.
Nobody calls you Birdman Jr. You're the only one who does!
That's not a compliment. If anybody calls you that, that's not a compliment.
Axis, I'm not gonna ban you specifically. I won't read it, but you're the... I can't... Axis?
This is happening live. Chat,
you
it's
have
happening
the pass.
What do you mean? You're giving Axis the pass. Is that what just happened? Cloudy, I need your help. I know you're busy. I need you.
Oh boy, I love Axis. But nah, it's like It's insane. Like, what do you say? It's like, stop calling yourself Birdman fucking Jr. It's weird. I don't call myself Diesel Jr. That's fucking bizarre.
Well, hold up. It wouldn't be you.
Who would be Diesel Jr.?
I don't want to say it.
Yeah, say it. Who would be Diesel Jr.? No, I am not Diesel Jr. Q, we are not doing that. Who would be Diesel Jr.?
Falgi Diesel Jr.
No.
You know what?
No.
Q's right. Q's right. We'll change the channel name one more time.
No, I'm not Diesel Jr. This is not, I'm not Garlic Jr. That's not how this works.
You don't want to be Vegeta Jr.?
I don't want to be Vegeta Jr. Stop this. That's a character that exists. Stop.
Goku Jr.
Goku Jr. versus Vegeta Jr. Canonically, they still exist.
So, Diesel Jr., I had a question.
I will block you from this fucking stream.
You responded to it, so...
No, I'm not a goblin. I'm not... listen, goblins are not my thing.
Diesel the second.
I'm not... Garlic Jr., yes, you're Italian. God damn it, Eve! No!
Everything's happening. Everything's amazing.
Too much is happening all at once. Oh, God, if you like the stream, subscribe. Like the stream, I don't know.
Should we call Falgi Liquid Diesel?
You know what? I will accept Liquid Diesel. I will accept Liquid Diesel.
Diesel.
Liquid Diesel is, we'll get to it, is the analog drama voice
that's
that
true.
Scarlet made.
That's fucking true.
We're calling him Liquid Diesel.
Oh, God. Only because the concept of solid diesel, like gas that's just become a solid, does
like
make me giggle. I don't know, like, it's, to me, that's like super funny. Isn't Liquid Diesel Mana Potion Coffee? Hey, you know what? That's right. If you guys today go to manapotioncoffee.com.
Here's the
listen, because he never shills the fucking coffee. If you too go to manapotioncoffee.com, NPC, that's right, manapotioncoffee.com. And if you check out with code D10, and that's code D10, you too can get 10% off select items. And if you see here on this website right here, manapotioncoffee.com, D1 shillin', you see they got a hot cocoa. They've got apple cider candles. They've got a
I know they're not. They're out of
tea.
stock.
I know they're out of stock. I know they're out of stock.
So they don't have.
That's the joke. That's the joke.
Oh.
Because the candles he explodes on.
Say it like that.
I'll explode on your candle.
He does not explode on the candles, and that's why they're sold out.
Hey, Greg.
Those are separate things. I heard you the first time.
Greg.
We're not sponsored.
I'll explode on your candle.
We're not sponsored.
Oh boy.
We're not sponsored, but this is Diesel's coffee company. So again, Mana Potion Coffee. Get it where coffee is sold at manapotioncoffee.com. And maybe eventually he'll release the fucking D&D supplement book. I don't know. I haven't, we haven't asked him about that. I think we have to. Hey, Nerdy John, what's up? We are covering British Runner's Scarlet video with some color commentary and behind-the-scenes explanation on some of the research that we did that we handed off to him. When are we getting the Opp Block coffee creamer to go to Mana Potion Coffee? It'd
have to be refrigerated. It'd have to be refrigerated. Yeah.
It would have to be refrigerated.
I don't think it could happen in all 50 states.
It could be powdered creamer.
Nobody wants
powdered
that.
creamer.
Do people want that?
I don't mind the idea of powdered creamer because it's creamer. Some creamers don't need to be refrigerated, to be fair, actually. There are some creamers that don't need to be shaken or refrigerated. A powdered creamer, actually not a terrible idea. Because there's a lot of times, yes, FPS Diesel is a man of culture. Because a lot of times, sometimes you just want creamer. Sometimes I don't want whole milk.
Sometimes you feel like a nut. Sometimes you don't.
Sometimes I want nut milk in my mouth.
You did not get that reference. That's all right.
No, it's okay. Sometimes I just want nut milk in my mouth. I said it.
Doubling down, I see.
Yeah. The Opp cream of the crop. Oh, why did I just do that?
inspired by the simplicity of
You're
the
so good at
content.
streaming.
That's pretty much
I
about
am
it.
There is
terrible
a
at
difference
streaming.
between having
Professional
a similar style to
streamers.
someone else's content and downright copying it, despite his protests about it.
I'm sure some of you watching this video are white males. I bet a lot of you are. I think if you're a white male and you go around apologizing to people for existing, I think that's pretty weird.
When Birdman says he thinks Lex is weird for apologizing to Reagan for simply existing, Scarlet misunderstood what the point had been and ends up saying that Reagan has been sexist and racist towards her kind. Just let that set in for a second.
Hey, I mean, I kind of did fucking call
Yep,
this out.
up, cream
She
of
is
the
being
crop,
sexist
rise to the
and
top.
racist towards her kind, considering she is white, which makes it so much funnier.
He is talking about Reagan like she is an animal or some creature.
Yeah, the
And
her
personally,
kind
I
thing
don't-
is really fucking bizarre because Reagan's also just Latina.
It's a thing. It's a thing in any space, real life internet where it's just that's how you categorize the opposition. You know,
Yeah.
you make them the other, and that way it's
Yeah,
easier
you
for
make
you
them,
to,
you other them.
yeah, it makes it easier for you to justify
Hate
whatever
them.
it is you're saying or doing or your hate for it. It's just a thing that humans do because sometimes people can't cope that a horrible person is human or somebody who did something shitty is a real person who's complicated and has their own issues or have been victims in their own right and can still hurt other people or target other people themselves. And it's just an easier way for the brain to be like, oh well, you know, you're not a real person. You're not my tribe, so I can be bad to you. I could do these things to you. And
Right.
and specifically with women, it is you know, it's a very like misogynistic thing to do, and just one of those things that and Scarlet doesn't understand this. This is just repeated stuff that he's heard online or stuff that makes sense to him in his own world, but he doesn't understand that what he's doing is just regurgitating these talking points of these like red pill YouTubers, like we've mentioned before in the past, but he just doesn't understand that because he's never interacted with them or watched them doesn't mean that he's not already affected by these topics or these talking points.
Right. He's learned these topics implicitly. And there's something really interesting. For those who were here, who remember our Demon Mama Dr. Disrespect double feature. Today we actually uploaded the Demon Mama part of that double feature. If you want to go watch that as a YouTube video, shout out to Greg. Greg has been editing. He's been cutting down videos.
yeah.
He's super good at it. So I want to make sure that Greg gets his laurels. But there's something really interesting in that we talked about this. The categorization of people as monsters, demons, animals, or what have it. The way we do that is so, or the way individuals do that is so you demonize and you belittle the opposition while simultaneously also making yourself look weak. Because you're saying, I can't believe these animals are attacking me. Either you come from a place where you're the moral superior and you're over them, or you're the moral superior and you're on the defensive because you're being attacked. And why would you be attacked for something so simple? And it's really, really important when you look at that. Yes. Yeah, Demon Mama and Dr. Disrespect are some of the two most annoying fucking people. When we compared and contrast their responses, it shows that it doesn't matter what side of the political spectrum that you're on. What comes together is how you treat people and how you lie and how you try to obfuscate facts.
Like Reagan, I think she is manipulative and an unreliable narrator, but calling her by her kind is disgusting and is something only degenerates would say.
Oh, I didn't talk about what he was saying in those segments, you know what I mean? So it's like, if I'm not going to talk about it, I don't need to watch it. I only addressed the stuff that I watched, but, you know, that's a hard concept for some people to understand. That's okay. But I thought I could post that and, you know, we can move on, like we're all good. That was my mistake because I figured it would be pretty obvious what we were seeing and we would all be on the same page. But that's where I was wrong and that's where I messed up. I did not consider the fact that all all of this guy's fans are fucking morons.
I'm sorry, what? So are you just calling the people who weren't even fans to begin with morons as well? What?
I didn't know that. So I would like to take a moment right here at the beginning of this video to formally apologize to all of the Mr. T-Lexify fans. I didn't know that all of you were this fucking stupid.
Alright, Bird. Alright, you're just gonna call the Lexify fans stupid? And I mean, sure, some of them are a little bit delulu. You're not wrong about that. But at the same time, some of us have been doing our research.
Yes. Your research. The reverse predator theory must have taken you a lot of research to come to that conclusion. But hey, this is the same guy who jumped into a 17-year-old
I love when British just
Discord
gets
to
him.
accuse them of being a
British just gets him so good, man. Beautiful.
I like this video. I haven't partaken too much of his other previous contents, but I like this video a lot because he's picking out like the best points of Scarlet's like his worst talking points, and then juxtaposing them with like things that he said in the past, you know, like to prove what he's saying is just like hypocritical.
Yeah.
And immediately, and again, this is all stuff that has happened recently that he's just saying the exact opposite things on.
Right. So it was something. If British does wake up and is able to come on, it's
don't say it like that.
He's asleep. It's fine. Or he's busy. I don't know. Listen. He's dormant and waiting. How about that? Nah. He's fine. No, I love British, but like he and I were talking about it, and I told him something that I really liked about his video, and I think it's really indicative of really good videos that aren't necessarily takedowns, but almost, I don't even want to say op-eds, but really just investigations into a person's character and how their content evolves over time, is the concept of showing, not telling. When you tell the audience what's happening, it doesn't really matter how long your video is. It doesn't ring as true as, and Synthetic put it very well, when you show them a mirror to themselves. When you're juxtaposing clips of what they're saying together, what you're doing is that you're showing a light in a mirror how these people are contradictory and oftentimes just clout chameleons, that they'll just get their pay in any way humanly possible. They'll get their clout in any way. I love our community. I love the fact that we are a homegrown little thing. This is fun. I couldn't imagine shilling like that. It just seems not only like disingenuous, but how long are you gonna fucking keep it up? For the rest of your life? When people start hating you for it? Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Like, Sneeko has fallen off. A lot of people have fallen off Sneeko. Fucking Andrew Tate made fun of Sneeko the other day. It's insane. I would have never guessed that.
Not on my bingo card.
Not on my bingo card.
2024
yeah.
bingo card.
Definitely not on my bingo card. I mean, maybe he's playing nice because he's currently being investigated for some heinous shit, but you know. Nerdy, listen, I will shill ads. I'm not going to shill people's shitty opinions.
A groomer and didn't have the self-awareness of the implications that can be made towards his presence.
You know, like actual fucking detectives. We've been doing this shit since 10 years ago, Bird. Hell, we were the ones who fucking helped you out expose those two fucking new genes.
And how exactly did you help Birdman expose these two? What, did you hold the mic for him? This is either very delusional or very egotistical, or both at the same time.
The ones that were sexually assaulting people in public. I'm not entirely sure what the hell's going on. And again, we were using the Johnny Depp trial as like something for logic, so it kind of makes sense.
You're not making any sense at all.
When Birdman says there is a 3-year age gap between Lex and Reagan, Scarlet disagrees with this, even though Lex met Reagan when she was 15 and he was 17, a month away from being 18, as his birthday is in February, and the fan meetup event had been in January 2016, and they started dating the following year in July 2017, so that would make Lex 19 and Reagan 16 at that time.
Based off that information, what she's saying in this caption does add up, and
doesn't add up.
So just based off that, I thought it would be pretty funny now if she also happened to have a 3-year age age gap as well, right? Wouldn't that be interesting? Because apparently his own words, not mine, he called her a pedophile. So I'm just wondering, because I'm a little confused here, so maybe somebody can help me out. I need someone to explain to me why 21 and 17 is a pedophile and 16 and 19 is totally cool.
Birdman makes a great point that calls into question the hypocrisy of Mr. T Lexify, but this throws SkarletReaper into ultimate cope mode, which is the cringiest thing I've ever seen in a video and should have died back in 2015.
Hold up a second. Hold up. I think we might need to run a code Eugene here.
This is something really interesting. You ape an entire guy's content creation, and then you're like, me, the 326 subscriber Andy, will steal the 1.5 million subscribers from you. That's insane. That's grandiosity. That's narcissism. That's schizophrenia. Fucking schizo.
Warning, this is an official National Safety Institute broadcast. We have an official Code Eugene. I repeat, Code Eugene. Stay tuned for further instructions.
Okay, let me tell you something, alright, Bird? First off, most high school relationships, most sophomores and fucking juniors try to date seniors. If that's the case, okay, because most seniors are gonna be like 18, 19. Here's the thing though, okay? It can't be pedophilic, because the problem is, okay, is that when it comes to 19 and 16, this is the average age for a fucking high school student. And as for 21 and 17, that's pretty much illegal, because we're talking here about a full-blown fucking adult
Oh my God.
had intercourse with a 17.
Shit can still be weird, you idiot!
18-year-old, in which in one of her diaries she claimed that he raped her.
Oh yeah, there
when
is
they made love
geeks
for
and
2 hours.
gamers.
That doesn't make any fucking sense. That's some Eugene shit on that fucking diary. But the fact that you had to pull that analogy right out of your fucking ass, it's fucking ridiculous. How the fuck can you make that comparison? If that's the case, then every high schooler in the fucking world should be fucking arrested. Because there's at one point where some of you high schoolers have fucking dated a fucking junior. There is.
I don't think he understands why Romeo and Juliet laws exist.
Yeah, they're not so that high schoolers can meet up with fresh adult YouTubers that they admire. Like that's not what those laws are for.
Yeah. And it's also like part of why the Romeo and Juliet law exists is also to highlight that there are kids who do get left back in school that do turn 18 and 19 in high school. It's a thing that happens. I had a friend of mine who was a year older than us, and his parent just held him back in preschool. Nothing really wrong with him. Just held them back. That's all it was. That happens all the time. That's not why Romeo and Juliet laws exist. It's like, fucking weirdo.
No fucking denying that. So some of you obviously will have to be fucking arrested. Not me though. I haven't dated anybody who was fucking younger than me. I dated people who were.
Are you sure about that, Scarlet?
Are you sure? I don't think he even
are you
cares.
sure about that?
I feel like this is just a grift just to paint Lex in a good light so he could stay in Mr. T Alexify's good graces. Like, there's no way a 22-year-old legitimately cares about this. Or 22-year-old and older. Like all this we're like measuring dates, we're measuring hours of between people's legal ages. This is the smallest drop in the bucket of all the issues that are happening here. Like, I don't know why he's trying to defend Mr. T Alexify other than clout. Like, it's supremely unnecessary.
But that's what it was, right? Yeah, the affinifiable versus pedophilia argument is just weird. Because at the end of the day, what's happening is that you're trying to create semantics on a societal issue that doesn't need the semantics. It's not like, it's just bizarre. It doesn't make any sense. Axis says, I had a friend who graduated at 20 and I was 17. He was held back 2 years because he learned 2 entire years of school in Mexico and couldn't test out. Yeah, that happens.
It happens. And you can graduate early too, and you can leave school early and get a GED like at different ages or even later ages. Like, it's just, yeah, I don't know.
There's a reason why, again, perfect example. We reacted to Asian Andy and Mary, right? Tenant laws exist to protect tenants from shitty landlords, so they can't just get thrown the fuck out or randomly evicted for no fault of their own. You got to think about that. That just happens. But that's why the laws exist. They exist to help those individuals in those edge cases that, you know, they become more common over time. This is not one of those. This is not one of those.
This
you
is not
fucking buffoon.
It's not so 18 and 19 and 20-year-olds can date high schoolers.
It's also not a high school relationship when the fucking YouTuber was never in high school, didn't live in this fucking country, and somehow found her through Twitter DMs.
Older than me in my fucking school.
It sounds like to me you don't get out often enough to see a woman.
I'm just wondering what the cutoff is, because, you know, based on his explanation, it seems that a 3 to 4 year age gap makes you a pedophile, but a 2 to 3 year age gap is totally fine.
Which again, high school ages. High school ages. Bird, you're not making any sense.
I'm gonna scream. Greg, I'm gonna scream. Be my anger translator, please.
No.
Be the reverse. Be my calm translator, because I don't fucking get it. Tell me how that fucking makes sense. It's just a high school relationship. You fucking buffoon. No, I'm not gonna scream. I don't want to blow my microphone out.
Don't scare Leia.
I don't want to scare my dog. Fucking buffoon. Fucking ignoramus, dumbass, brain dead, fucking should have suffocated piece of shit. Sorry. I don't wish harm on anybody. I apologize. This was an anger moment. I have ADHD. Sometimes I say things I shouldn't say out loud. Love you all. Scarlet, I even love you. Come back to me, please, buddy. I will make me content. I love you.
I don't know. I'm just asking y'all. These are the rules that y'all made up. I don't know. You know, I think it's all pretty weird. You know, I think it's pretty simple. If you're an adult, don't date minors.
And if you're a minor, don't date adults. It's as simple as that. It's called a reverse predator. I educated the world about it.
He said it, not me. I don't know what that means. What are you waiting for? I mean, I thought everything.
I don't like the term angry lolcow nerd. That scares me. I don't know if I like that. That actually scared me.
He's the angriest gamer. He's the angriest nerd you've ever heard. He's the angry lolcow nerd.
Wait, what do you mean? Nintendo filed a lawsuit against Palworld? Finally? That's kind of fucking funny. Baby, come back.
Everything was cool. It's all normal. Nothing wrong.
You can have a normal ass fucking relationship with somebody at 18 and 16 without making it fucking sexual. That doesn't make you a pedophile, because if it's sexual, of course that's going to make you a pedophile.
You see, I find this segment very interesting because notice how his argument is arrest every high schooler then. Well, remember Vampire? How she was 16? She thought she got with a 14-year-old and they had actually been 13? Well, he had a very different tune when the genders were switched.
But it's still a federal crime, bro. Like, she was giving out gawks to...
I hate that he says gawk. I don't know why that pisses me off every time I hear that line. Why gawk?
I don't... Like, that's... maybe to hammer point his home, but
hammer point his home.
Hammer home his point that she's hooking up with. I don't even want to talk about, like, the fact that he goes over this in the first place is always just so skeevy, you know? Like, and then I'm just exhausted talking about.
Oh shit. They fucking posted it on their fucking actual page? Oh, no. Oh, that's a side tangent, everybody.
I mean, Palworld could just be like, hey, okay, we'll stop making this game because they've already made more money than they've ever imagined they could.
Yeah, that's wild. That's a small tangent. Thank you for posting that. Much appreciated. Breaking news! Palworld getting sued.
Kids back in the day.
It's almost like he is a reverse white knight. I mean, he even says that insulting the man but not the girl is weird.
I don't know if it comes across as if I'm supporting the girl in this situation.
It does.
So let me just make it very clear. She's obviously insane. I think she's weird. He's weird. I think anyone defending either one of them is weird.
I think you trying to insult the man but not the woman is pretty much fucking weird.
Didn't he insult the women?
He just did.
Am I crazy? Like, didn't he just call her fucking weird? Like, am I losing my proverbial mind?
But not enough. He didn't roast her enough.
He didn't roast her hard enough. That's exactly what it is. Did not roast her hard enough.
tells us that if we thought Birdman had an unbiased perspective, then we would be wrong, and it's actually a biased take, and he has a complete meltdown about people not seeing things his way, despite his many leaps in logic he has here.
Do you know how fucking bad that is that you have to make that fucking video? Again, I was basing it under the same fucking concept that I made about the Smith play, if he should post that fucking video or not, and as it turns out, maybe you shouldn't have posted that fucking video. Maybe you should have posted a fucking video about you actually apologizing, because this is some next level Eugene shit. I never thought the fucking goat would dwindle down like this. He was literally one of my inspiration to be a Call of Duty commentary channel, and yet here we are. This is some next level shit. This is some Eugene shit. And once again, guys, when Eugene reaches into his backpack, you know when it's time to run. I'm pretty sure he said the fucking thing. Unfortunately, guys, Birdman reached into the backpack. He got out that gold-plated AK just because people were disagreeing with him about Lex. It's fucking unfortunate, really. How the fuck are you almost pushing 30 and yet you still can't seem to understand the fact that Lex obviously is fucking innocent? And I mean, look, okay, guys, I'm a fucking 36-year-old male feminist. I'm pretty much older than this fucking guy right here. And the fact that I know that this shit just shows how much Lex is fucking innocent, you know, you kind of have to question yourself right there. Look, I may be a fucking male feminist, okay, but I ain't fucking standing for no bullshit like, oh, females should be having more fucking treatment.
So this is part of that too, right? He makes this joke with like Birdman's joke, but it doesn't come off that way because he has no ability to tell a joke that his tone inflection makes it sound like he really believes that he's 36. It's really weird. I don't understand where he thought that this was going. He doesn't understand nuance, doesn't understand it, and I don't think he ever will.
If he's disagreeing with Birdman so much, at what point do you stop like copying him? And
he never did.
His shtick, but that's what I'm saying. Like if he's having such an issue with Birdman, why not just cut the Birdman act and make your own thing already?
Well, he attempted to,
I guess.
And look what happened. We beat him up.
Don't say that. We didn't beat him up.
We beat him up. Like we
didn't beat him up.
We ganged up on him.
We didn't gang up
on him. It hurt
his
feelings.
He got his feelings hurt, but we didn't, none of that.
We cooked him over the coals. I can't believe we did that. Ay, ay, ay. Chat, we should be ashamed of ourselves. We cooked him. He's now an oven roast dinner.
Than the men. No, that's some simp shit.
But hold on a moment. He then goes on a tangent saying how he is the only one qualified to handle this situation, that he and his detectives have done the hard work.
I'm the only one who's actually qualified to talk about the fucking situation. Some of my detectives and I, we've done the fucking work. We've done everything we could to make sure that, oh hey, like if this guy's like as bad as people say he is, then okay, we're gonna fucking admit that, you know? We're gonna admit our faults, and you know, we're gonna be sorry. If you want me to remake that again, just so I can make it simple for your vocabulary, then I'll do that. Because it seems like you're just being in a special ed class. She ain't gonna be in bed with you, little bro. That's the thing.
This "she ain't gonna bed you, little bro" is some high-level degenerative talk, little bro. That's something I'd imagine a keyboard warrior in the comments to say, not a YouTuber. He then goes through a list of demands for Birdman to comply with.
So here's a few things, well, here's the thing that I want you to do. Delete the segment of that first fucking
video. This part is like fucking bazonga bonkers. So you want, again, a YouTuber with over 1 million subs to replace his video because you are hurt by it? Because you think he got it wrong? How? How do you justify that? How? Like, this is not not slanderous material. You're the only one saying he should do this. You're fucking insane.
Excuse me, content creator. I think your content is worse than this guy's content, so I'm gonna ask you to take it down now, please.
Excuse me, a little, Mr. Birdman. My name is SkarletReaper, and I would really love it if you could take your video down. I know I only have 326 subscribers, but I think you got it wrong, and I really need you to take it down. Thank you. Thank you!
I don't know if you've heard this before, but I invented the reverse predator theory. So because I have a 346 sub count, I believe you should take it down. Yeah.
Yeah, but put the fries in the bag.
Yeah,
can you put the fries in the bag? Checkmate, atheist.
That's stupid.
I'm gonna play the video. I'll be right back.
Okay.
video, delete the third video, and make a fourth video watching the whole entire bullshit. Forget about the fucking Snapchat bullcrap, okay? Use the logic from the Johnny Depp trial. Use the logic that I made from my fucking videos so you can understand the situation a whole lot better.
Did he really think his channel that has less than 1,000 subscribers was in a position to be making demands to a guy with over 1 million subscribers? However, there had been something that Lex had accused Noah of doing, which had been cheating on his wife and inviting Minilad to his DJ set, which again, Lex makes you a hypocrite, and I highly condemn this action, as all you had to go off of was a video that doesn't show any interaction between them. Which brings us to this video, the worst YouTuber apology, where the entire video is believing everything Lex says and denying everything Noah says didn't happen.
Myself, this is not someone that I condone their actions.
Okay, then why didn't you kick him out then?
Dude, that's not the job of the DJ, that's the job of the bouncer.
Also, that's one of the worst things you could have ever done. Because when it comes to hosting events, right? Apparently you're a super big figure. You know? You're a super big figure. And yet, apparently, you can't even get security?
Something really interesting to point out, I'm back. I just had to use the restroom. I did wash my hands, chat. You can hear it.
I don't believe you.
I washed my hands. They smell like
I don't believe you.
Dawn dish soap.
Show toilet.
No, I'm not going to show the toilet. That's not... What do you mean, show toilet?
Skibbity toilet Riz, Ohio.
No. No show toilet. All right, so, more importantly, I want to point something out very interesting about this line of logic. The person who accused... the part of the people that accused Noah about the mini lad stuff and other things, specifically, as well as other people in the Z house, was Reagan.
Sounds like the Dragon Ball Z house.
This time, next time on Dragon Ball Z House.
Next time on Dragon Ball Z House.
On today's episode of the Dragon Ball Z House, Bulma and Chi-Chi go out to the club, while Goku and Vegeta get their gains and talk about grenades. Will Bulma and Vegeta get together, or will Yamcha get in the way yet again? Find out on this episode of The Z House.
I appreciate the voice the entire time and just sound like you're just trying to yourself.
Meanwhile, Piccolo is raising Gohan.
Yeah, meanwhile, in the background, Piccolo's like, why do I have all the kids? Why do I have all the kids? No, content houses never ended well.
Except ours when we make ours, right?
We are never living together. I love you.
You heard it here first, folks.
We'll go on vacation together, but we're never
you heard
living
it
together.
Falgi doesn't love Greg.
Falgi doesn't love Greg.
That's not what I said. I do love Greg. It's just not a good idea. It's never been a good idea. No one's ever done that, and it's never ended well. I think.
Have we not learned from the Super Mega House?
I think only one has ended well, and it was just because nobody wanted to do it anymore. The Creatures, which is like old ass internet. It's no.
Not even like a paid entry. Oh, they could just enter for free. They could just enter for free. Okay, all right, that makes a lot of sense. Totally not endangering or anything.
You make your incompetent sound like an achievement.
Look, dude, I know that you don't leave your house that often, but there are some nightclubs and events that don't make you pay to get in. But maybe that's past your bedtime, so I'm not gonna hold that against you.
My knowledge. You have eyes right in front of.
I am not squatting in some fucking abandoned mall in Madison, Wisconsin. You're out of your mind. Medley was
There
like,
isn't. There's not an abandoned mall in Madison.
well, not with that attitude.
There's 2 malls in Madison, and neither of them are abandoned.
Not with that attitude.
Of you. Your face is literally facing the fucking crowd. How can you not recognize Mini-Lad?
What he fails.
That's not how that works. Is he supposed to stop his set, point somebody out, and say, hey, security, escort that individual out right now?
Security, get him. It's him. It's him, guys. Again, how would he also notice that? He's too, like... So it's very clear, for instance, Scarlet has never been outside of his house, so I will help you. As someone who has performed on stage, it is very hard to pick out people sometimes when you have lights and shit all over you, as well as you're providing the entertainment, you dumb idiot. No, do not crush my balls. Crush his balls.
To recognize is that Mini-Lad is actually behind Noah and disappears in like the span of 5 minutes.
Okay, so after watching that, not gonna lie though, that was one of the worst fucking replies, better yet, one of the worst fucking apologies I've ever seen.
Yeah, sure enough it was bad, but the worst? Really? Nah, I think I've got you beat on this one, Scarlet.
All aboard the toxic gossip train, tracking down the tracks of misinformation.
No.
The toxic
We're gonna be. We're gonna get flags.
Station.
My legal team
No, you
told me
can't
that
get flagged for
I
that
probably
song.
don't want to commit career suicide, but I thought I could fix this.
Shout
with
out
a
to Mike
song.
Bike.
Yeah,
Mike
that's right.
the bike.
Mike the
I
bike.
don't understand the power of a white woman with a guitar.
But no, this is
I do.
way worse than Colleen Ballinger.
And obviously, you're never gonna fucking recover because obviously, let's be real here. We obviously know you invited Mini-Lad. You just want to make sure that you said you never
Again, what proof? What proof?
invited Mini-Lad just so then you can get people on your side, which is a big L because if you knew that he was there, oh, don't say it without my consent or without me noticing.
But Scarlet, I thought you were promoting the message of believe all men, but here you are condemning a man for something you don't know is even true. After this video, someone had gotten into contact with Noah's ex-wife where she had alleged Noah threatened her to stay quiet about the cheating incident and that it happened on more than one occasion.
Remember, guys, allegations are evidence. Flamenco will always agree. I really don't know much about flamenco. Maybe one day we'll do a stream.
Yeah.
Would
we'll
you guys
do,
like a
give us
flamenco
a-
stream?
God, a flamenco stream, Jesus.
We should hit everybody eventually, right?
I
we should cover all the topics. that we
the
can
only
eventually.
the only time I ever tuned into a flamenco stream, and the only reason I know about him was during the time of the Vishojo debacle. In regards to the fact that during their tryouts, they had a security breach and did not tell multiple tryout contestants, and their information was just leaked.
That's
And
crazy.
That
I didn't hear about that.
All you need to know about flamenco is just that he defended Lolly. That's it.
Oh, there you go. That's the stream, guys. We don't need to cover it now.
I mean,
That's it.
I mean, no wonder he was covering Nuxtaku.
Ayo.
Ayo. Do. Everybody say ayo. Ayo. But no, Nux had made a video in regards to finding out that a bunch of indie VTubers figured out that they were like getting their information stolen, and it like came out, and then like Vishojo tried to push it under the rug. They tried to blame Nux. It's the only Nux W I've ever given him.
Might be the only one, but I don't know. I have not looked into Nuxtaku.
It's he also weird. He's also been a champion for like indie VTubers. It's a whole weird thing. Maybe one day.
Which the private conversation then made rounds on Twitter where Scarlet had seen this and tweeted out that Noah had threatened his ex-wife, which was probably the worst thing he could have done because not only is this an allegation, but Mr. T Lexify then retweeted it, which exposed Scarlet's existence to a broader community, which would prove to be his undoing. However, he then posted a video talking about the allegations, but he presents it as a fact. Unfortunately, I can't show you the video because he has deleted his channel, but it would have been titled, Eugene threatens his ex-wife after he cheated on her with a streamer, Noah J456. However, before we get into the next part, there is something I want to address, as I feel like the way I went about the thumbnail and title in my last video was wrong to do so, and I want to offer an apology for that, as it should have been framed as an allegation rather than how it was, and I am sorry. Furthermore, I feel like I should have focused on covering the response rather than adding in something else that has yet to be proven. Even though I didn't talk about it like it was a fact, I can see where people would come to that conclusion, which upon further review I came across as a bit overzealous. I have since made alterations in the thumbnail and title, and I've touched on this in a pinned comment, so it reflects what those screenshots are more clearly, which are allegations, and nothing more at this time. And I have also reflected on this in the making of this video, and I want to own up to this mistake I have made, as I feel like it is important to hold yourself accountable when you feel like you have done something wrong. The allegation against Noah is that he had threatened his ex-wife to keep her silent about the cheating scandal, so it wouldn't be used against him to ruin his career. However, the word threatened can mean quite a few things.
I want to just take this moment, and this was, for me, this is such an important thing that British does. This is a big 07 moment in my opinion, because taking ownership of how you represent and present a story and how you present it to people at large is one of the most important things. And it was the one thing Scarlet never wanted to admit to. He never wanted to admit fault. So British doing this, highlighting his own struggles with reporting it and, you know, issues with potentially misreporting it. You know, this is a big moment. And I think in the context of this video, very powerful.
As this could have been within the divorce proceedings, which does seem like it could have been just that, or it could have been something else entirely. But the thing is, we don't know to what extent she had meant in this private conversation, and that is the important part, something that SkarletReaper doesn't understand.
Very good. A detective to the last. Tonight I mean to pay back the man who ruined my life.
Allegations are not evidence.
This brings us to the 27th of August, where SkarletReaper had hosted a Twitter space to talk about the recent drama involving the zombie YouTubers, where he had been joined by some other YouTubers known as the Opp Block and FPS.
Hey, it's the Opp Block.
You've just been blocked.
You've just been blocked.
Don't ever say that again.
What?
That's our catchphrase. What do you mean?
Wait, you want it to be
No,
like you just got
terrible.
a train run on you?
I mean, I've heard neither of those, honestly.
It's what the T-shirt's gonna say.
It's what the T-shirt's gonna say.
It's milk for the milk god on one
Yeah.
side, and the other side is you've just been blocked.
Yep, you've just been blocked. It's the Opp Block.
Oh,
It could be you've just been opt. Does that make you feel better? If I say
it's
opt?
only slightly less cringe.
Oh my! Fucking doing YouTube is cringe, you dum dum.
Yeah.
Opt and blocked. You know what, Majunga Wumba? Yeah, that's right. Opt and blocked. And milk for the milk god.
To Lexify's retweet, where they began to question him about why he feels the need to get so deeply involved within the drama, and this is where his trauma story comes into play, where he revealed he too was lied to by a minor who posed older than they really had been, and that she had tried to grape him, which the Opp Block was sympathetic to this story within the Twitter space. However, after...
Okay, a little inside baseball. I thought this man was fucking crazy, and I said anything and everything to get this story. I wanted him to speak. It was hilarious, and I knew I had to stay in this call and not get kicked. So I needed to become Scarlet's friend very quickly. Scarlet, I apologize again for kind of ruining you and hurting you that I was your closest friend. I know that it hurt you so much that you don't even mention my name. You mentioned other people in that call that are on this panel, but you never mention me. It's really fucking funny.
Poking and prodding the reverse predator theory, he got very upset at why they had been asking questions about himself.
You want to talk drama? Let me in.
Okay.
Let
now,
me
let me
in.
read out the actual definition that I have
Oh,
here
no fucking
written,
way he's bringing up a
so you guys
definition.
can actually understand
Yeah.
this whole situation.
The
Hold on,
music.
hold on, don't interrupt
The
me.
fucking
Don't
Donkey
interrupt
Kong
me, 'cause
music.
I hate it. I hate it when I'm being interrupted.
Oh, I hate it when I'm being
That's what
interrupted.
happens. Okay, you don't interrupt me at this point,
Dude,
man
you
hater. Just gotta let you know that.
Scarlet.
Hey,
No, relax, bro. Chill out.
Let me
Relax.
in. Let me in!
Everyone
I promise, I'm gonna answer your question right.
The let me in and the right before this playing the Doom music. Is
The
so,
Doom music,
that's
yeah.
so good.
It's
That was
such
really
a
good.
Also, Streamception, I'm on the screen while also being on the screen.
How did we do that?
I
and
don't
you're on the
know.
screen again. You're in Doodle's Discord call.
I
You're-
am.
You're in the space and you're in
Foggy
front of
is
it.
everywhere.
I am everywhere. I did content cuck him. I still, to this day, I do feel bad. I always I think I talked to him like later on that, and I was like, "Hey, sorry for doing this," and he's like, "It's fine."
It was great.
It was just really funny because I think I mentioned it. I did feel bad. I did feel bad because like I was doing everything
You
in
didn't
that
feel
call.
bad.
Like
You didn't feel
even like Nav, you're in the chat. Even speaking with you after the fact, I kind of like took over the stream. I did feel bad for that. It was a
He is
moment that
so
was
bad.
really funny. But
That's where Liquid Diesel came to life.
yeah, that's when Liquid
The
Diesel
first-
was activated.
The first appearance of Liquid Diesel.
The first appearance. I think, again, what's really funny, and I don't know if I can't remember if it's in this video, but if you look at this, for those who don't know, if you look at this Twitter space, probably 80 to 90% of this Twitter space is us. It's our
only-
fucking community.
There was 2 people.
It was
It-
Nav and
Nav.
Chronologic.
Yeah, and that was only it.
And then I think the Sam Wales person is also a part of his community. I didn't even know British was there until he pointed it out in the video. That's what's fucking crazy to me.
Yeah.
That blows my mind. I didn't know he was there.
He was there the whole time.
Yeah, it's so funny. Like, I think I said that to him.
Barry. It was me.
I think I said that to British later. And yeah, Slaw, you were there. Like, a lot of our alts are in there, and I think it's really funny. I'm not gonna say who's who, but it was so fucking funny to me. We were all foaming at the mouth. It was so good. It was so fucking funny.
It was a great week.
Oh, it was such a good week for content.
You let me fucking ask first. Let me talk first, and then I can let you talk. No, Nav, you let me fucking speak as well.
Dude.
I'm just gonna say this because this is all a little bit way too unorganized and a little bit way too orchestrated in a cosmic sort of way to kind of essentially, and how can I say this, in a way that kind of actually makes sense for the viewers around here? Oh, I don't know, an orchestrated thing done by...
Oh, that's right. And shout out to Name McName. During, and this is really funny. So if there were no alts, this was all organic viewers. I mean, people have. I'm not saying who's who. There's something really interesting about this specific way that this happened. Was as we as a community and the mods, essentially myself, Cat for instance, are in there, and we started being in there. Diesel got kicked out of the call. Community members are fucking running like covert operations in this man's Discord, and just like we're learning so much about him actively while this stream is going on. He does not know that he was actively getting A-logged in this exact moment. It's insane.
I want to appreciate the Donkey Kong music this entire time.
Oh yes, the Donkey Kong music is so good. It'll make sense later. Why?
Can you back it up just a bit too? Because you paused like right on the reveal, and it's so juicy that I just want it to back up just a second.
Yeah. Let's back up.
Essentially, and how can I say this in a way that kind of actually makes sense for the viewers around here? Oh, I don't know, an orchestrated thing done by Reagan. Or for you guys to
Really,
come
he thinks
in.
this is Reagan.
Oh god,
He
that
thinks
was
it's Reagan doing
such
this.
a fucking perfect moment because he thought the women in the call were sent by Reagan.
Amazing.
It's so paranoid. Ah,
He thinks he's big enough to be recognized by Reagan, which and then he was later, which by itself is hilarious.
Which is hilarious because like it fulfills the thing that most likely he was sending private DM like campaigns to fucking like get at her. That's what blows my mind personally. Is it'll later come out, obviously in Reagan's second video. In Reagan's video, she makes a particular mention to SkarletReaper and how it's like really like, hey, you sent me death threats. He at first denies it, and then continues to go off saying anything he would have sent her, any threats or mean words, came from the bottom of his heart. The most bizarre statement I've ever read. Like, literally bonkers banana pants. What are you doing, man? Greg, what is he?
Call of Duty YouTuber.
Insano in the fucking braino.
I mean, you're also not wrong, Greg. You're also correct.
Like, did he really think
I am
people
wrong
wouldn't do
because
this, though,
he's
with
no
such an
longer
insane
on.
theory as
He's
reverse
no longer
predators?
with us.
However, what he didn't know was that Diesel had been streaming the conversation out, which had been revealed to him on Discord after he kicked everyone out of the space. After this stream had concluded, Scarlet had made a response.
Oh god, we were laughing at him so much in this fucking stream. It was This is also where Wake Up Nav comes from. Now we just say that. Now we just say Wake Up whomever when we're like trying to opt someone away from their friends, which is I don't know how much I love that. I think it's hilarious, but then I'm like, oh god, we are terrible people. Maybe that's okay.
Response to them, where he tries to discredit the people on the stream in Eugene harbors criminals on his streams and calls me a Eugene with wild accusations, where Scarlet had gone out of his way to try and...
His naming conventions for his videos are atrocious. Like, they're so wordy, they're so hard to say, they don't flow well. I don't know why nobody stopped him and said, hey, you got to rename some of these videos.
Are you saying he has no flow rider?
I'm saying he's not from Florida, yes.
Wow, I can't believe you said that about my boy SkarletReaper.
You gotta stop calling him your boy. You're gonna summon him like Beetlejuice.
I'm fucking trying. I'll keep it a buck. I'm trying to summon Scarlet back. I need him. I want him back. I miss my Scarlet so much.
Find what little dirt he could on Xylee, Quite, and Diesel.
Okay, so this is wild, right? I want to go into this because it's hard to see in the video. What Skarlet does is look up all of our names. The Opp Block, Xylee, Diesel, and Quite, who is in the call. And in the top corner, you just see our name and drama.
Mm-hmm.
We literally hadn't passed a month of streaming yet. And he's like, where's the drama? I want the drama.
He's like, we didn't even have 100 subs at that point.
I think we had like 30 subs.
Yeah, I think we had like 30-ish subs at that time.
I want to say thank you to SkarletReaper for making this channel possible.
Yeah.
And we are now bigger than SkarletReaper. So
yeah,
no, we're not.
Well,
no, technically
his channel's gone.
His channel's gone.
Yes.
Because his channel is gone, he will never be as big as us. So Scarlet, even in hell, we still love you. I love you, Scarlet. I love you.
Even going so far as to slide into the DMs of people that they have had beef with in the past, where he calls everyone on the stream a bunch of Eugenes.
I also love how he like threatened with like a bunch of shit. I'm gonna reach out to these universally hated creators. Nothing happens. Nothing happens at all. Majunga Wumba, thank you. Yeah, it was a lot of fun having the mods on the stream. It was really funny because I think the week earlier was the Cybersmith stream.
Yeah,
that was an experience.
It feels like it's been an age.
Yeah, and it was really like a moment where I was like, oh, this video is really funny to me because it's an encapsulation of our history as well on the platform. It's super, super weird. I don't know how to describe it.
We've come full circle.
Yeah, I guess that's like what's really like. I love British. I love you. I do. This video is great. I love the video a lot. But I'm gonna be a little selfish. This video is really funny because it's an encapsulation of our channel in its infancy. And I don't know. It just makes me really, really laugh. I don't know how to describe it any other way.
It's like home movies. It's like somebody filming home movies of us. Of you, really, but yeah.
I use the L word. I get it. I get it.
What?
He's Italian. He's passionate. Let him use the L word.
Let me use the L word, Cloudy. What? Like
lesbian.
I lesbian you.
Hey, what? Wait, what is the L word? What?
I use love a lot. It's an East Coast thing. I get it. I know. I understand. We say it a lot. I apologize.
I say it to my wife every day.
BS Diesel's videos low quality efforts, even though his own content isn't exact.
Lunar, I don't know why I hate the way you spelled it. It hurts.
metaphorically brimming with quality. He then compares himself to Moist Critical and everyone else to Sneeko, and says that he couldn't be beaten by them because they focused on the wrong topic. That's some grand
Don't
levels
use
of coke you've got there.
lesbians!
But he then tells us that he won't apologize for the things he has said, and that the members of that live
Okay,
stream
so this is really funny, right? He has actually apologized in one video. It was the second or third video on his channel. He does actually apologize because he realized he got the part of the story wrong. It's really interesting. Obviously, it's not a good video because he's never apologized afterwards, but he did once. Why he never did it again, nobody knows.
But he doesn't apologize, remember?
I know. He
doesn't
never wants to
apologize for anything.
apologize. I know.
Yeah.
His channel's not about apologizing. It's just about talking in COD gameplay.
Too late for apologizing.
Is it too late
Too
now
late.
to say sorry?
God damn it.
It's too late to apologize.
Because I'm
too late.
missing more than just your content.
Damn it.
Don't
Is
do
it
another
too
verse.
late
No.
now to say sorry?
Just let everybody edge. Don't
But
finish
I
it.
know that I let you down. Is it too late to say I'm...
Keyboard warriors.
Are we
But
edging the
only
chat?
Keyboard
We're
warrior
edging-
I
are we-
see is SkarletReaper, which we will get to later in the video.
And then one of my apparent friends, who we will not
And I
name here, but of course they'll be named in the clip and whatnot, they tried to be like a friend towards me, trying to apologize on behalf of me. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? I don't need nobody apologizing on my own behalf. If I
Did you gotta
shit,
press
I don't
mute?
think
Okay.
I need to apologize.
You have to pay him to
After all,
stop.
in one of my other fucking tweets,
That's right. If you pay me money, I'll sing less.
I did say I'll never apologize, and that's clearly the fucking thing. I never apologize for my own fucking bullshit, okay? Like, if
He
I
never
do something
apologized.
pretty much fucking serious,
You never
then
apologize.
okay,
Never,
okay,
ever.
I'm sorry, you know? Like,
That's also
let's say
me
I broke a
singing.
fucking
That's not how I
glass
actually
vase
sing,
or some shit
guys.
like that. Okay,
I hate to-
sorry.
I'm gonna burst your
What if I
bubble.
took somebody else's food by mistake? Oh shit, I'm sorry or whatnot. You know, simple shit like that. But you're gonna come talk to me and expect me to fucking apologize because of what I've been fucking posting online? I'm sorry, but I don't fucking apologize for shit when it comes to posting online. Because at that point, you're just making me dedicate towards the losers, also known as
I
the
love the
social
music.
justice warrior.
Because he's a fucking clown. He's literally just a fucking clown. Oh, there it is. The SJWs, guys, were SJWs. Oh,
my God.
Quantum.
The woke leftist Marxist. What?
Wait, so Quantum, do you want me to sing? I'm confused. What does that mean? Thank you so much, Quantum. We love you.
Please
Thank
don't.
you,
Please don't.
Wait,
Very
Quantum,
kind of
that
you.
means that you don't want me to sing, right? I'm waiting for Quantum's response.
Respontum.
Respontum? Don't sing, Cloudy Time. You just did. Thank
Okay.
you.
You got paid for singing. There you go.
There we go. I mean, I do regularly. Thank you.
These fucking keyboard warriors, man. These fucking social justice Eugenes, man. They can't seem to know the fact that obviously, I said this in my fucking video, okay? It's always about the man. They always keep talking about the man. They always keep insulting the man, in case Lex. But they never talk about the woman, which is Pure Softy. And here you
Here, I'll sing karaoke at the end of the stream. How about that?
come and say that
There
Lex
you
is a
go.
fucking predator, despite how
So
many
stick
fucking
in,
videos
you'll get
we've
two
talked about the
things at the end of the
situation,
stream.
despite how many fucking
Stick in?
videos that everyone else has talked about.
Lock
this
in.
fucking
I don't fucking
situation,
know.
despite these videos
Stick around. Lock in, chat.
Stick around, chat, and lock in. At the end of the stream, you'll get two cool things.
Buckle up, Buttercup.
Buckle up, Buttercup. Wake up, Samurai.
Like, that's some simp behavior right there.
But
Eyes
remember
wide
when he
shut.
said that Birdman had inspired him?
No.
That he doesn't
No.
copy his content style, but
great
it is
movie.
similar to Birdman's? Well, here's the thing. He then tells us
Yeah.
this.
This is a game I like to call
Definitely not one of the strangest movies I've ever watched. That I've had the
It's
pleasure
Kubrick, I
of
think,
it.
right?
Mhm. Yeah, it's Kubrick.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think it's not his final film.
No, technically not. It's one of his last ones because you know,
Yeah.
he worked on. He worked on.
Oh my god, what did he work? Oh, what did
that
he
Haley Joel Osment one, the AI
Yeah.
one or whatever, and then he died in the middle.
Was it
before that
not
happened.
Centennial
Not
Man?
before that, but it was around that same
Yeah.
time.
Yeah,
Um,
because I'm like,
I'm-
because Haley Joel
just from
Osment was
memory
a
with that.
child at that
Yeah.
time.
I'm thinking about it without looking it up. I'll just look it up.
It's
Haley
AI.
Joel-
AI. That was what
It was just AI. Okay. And,
because it's Robin Williams is the isn't Rob no Robin
no.
Williams is in Centennial Man.
Bicentennial. Yeah, yeah.
Bicentennial Man. AI. Yes. You
Robin
know what it
Williams
was? I
is
watched
my
them like
man?
he is.
yeah, he's a robot. Robin Williams, Robot Man. Ooh.
Bye, man.
His words,
Jude
not
Law's in
mine.
that.
I want to
Yeah. That's who's in it. Yep.
carry on the
Oh,
trend of what we
okay.
were just talking about, right? So we're gonna call this segment "His Words, Not Mine."
This is a game I like to call His Words, Not Mine.
Right? So we're gonna call this segment "His Words, Not Mine."
And this is gonna be wording shit from those videos, and I'm gonna actually drop some of them clips in this video just to see if they're my words or their words.
If you cover drama, which Scarlet is covering drama. When you cover drama, there's certain rules you gotta follow, right? Because you don't want to accidentally do something and ruin somebody's career. Because even if you're a 10 viewer Andy, your video could blow up, and somebody's like career or life could be a risk, right? Dangerous things can happen to people, which is why the community's gotten.
I love the chats like NavDub. We support you, Nav. Hashtag Nav woke up.
I like that Diesel's just trying to give Scarlet like some tips and pointers to like save his ass here.
Well, that was always the thing. Like when we came in, obviously the reverse predator stuff was insane, right? But there was just something so bizarre about him just not wanting to admit anything that was going on. Hey, iNut, how you doing? There was just a weird, I don't want to admit to what's happening, and I don't understand why. I still to this day don't get it.
A lot better, right? I know we're like defending ourselves after we just sat around and like dogged.
Dangerous things can happen to people.
Oh my god, I forgot about this.
The community have gotten so much better. I don't know, man. His words, not mine.
But he doubles down on what he had said prior, talking about this allegation like it is a fact when it has yet to be proven.
Noah G456 kind of landed himself in hot water, considering we just heard about how he cheated on his wife and whatnot. So I think it was kind of right to share those images. But the fact that he threatened his own fucking wife, that just shows really that this is kind of fucking serious, you know? I wouldn't say this is more of like very damaging and whatnot, but his career was already being damaged prior to the bullshit that Lex fucking said in his video. So yeah. Oh yeah, and another thing too is that Lex also being talked about by a bunch of people without any evidence, without any of the fucking bullshit that he released on his video. So they were pretty much taking everything from her document. So it felt actually.
Lunar, what does that mean? Lunar, what does that mean? I've been tagged in something.
I'll let you pull it up. You can get my honest reaction. Oh my gosh.
I don't like feet. I really don't like feet. No. No.
Excuse you?
Is this a... I don't know. Why you do this? Lunar, why do this? Oh god, this hurts me so much. Yeah. Feet are weird. Yeah, Cloudy's right. She would know if I was a foot guy. I'm not. And I never will be.
Are you sure about that?
No, I don't like feet. It's
Are you positive?
Here's the way I look at it. No.
Actually very, very much biased.
But he then makes the biggest exaggeration anyone could make when reacting to what Diesel says next.
Wait, what is going on? I never looked at these short recommendations.
Recommends?
I love this! New Haven style pizza in LA. Gordon Ramsay fish. Trying Japanese fried chicken for the first time. I don't know why I love it so much.
Scarlet, I know you're watching, so just so you know, I'm going to react to all your content, and you're not going to be able to defend yourself. So you have your option right now. Either defend yourself,
Oh my
or I'm
God.
going to cook you over the coals big time style. And I will personally
Big time
make sure that you have a
style.
very bad time.
I love that
You're
phrase.
going to cook me in the coals, and you're gonna make it a bad time for me. I don't know, man. His words, not mine. But then again, that's kind of a fucking threat, you know, that you want to actually kill me. We have to run a
Okay,
code Eugene up in here.
Go into it. Get into it. Get into it, Greg. Go get him. Go get him, Greg.
It's such a disingenuous thing to say. It's either A, it's disingenuous that he's saying this, because obviously that's not what any sane, normal person would understand what Diesel's saying here. Or B, he's legitimately never heard of the term, like, raking somebody over the coals.
Well, that was the
Big
thing,
time
right?
style.
Yeah, he didn't. That's so like interesting to me, and we had this conversation. We had the conversation when, even when talking to Nav privately, and this is not necessarily a bad thing, and I do want to like discuss this. They did not know what anything was. Like, I don't even think this guy knows what the fuck Kiwi Farms is, which is insane.
Well,
like
if
he
he
doesn't.
didn't then, he knows now.
He doesn't know anything about the internet, and that's what like really like caught me off guard. Was just how oblivious he is to how the internet works. I don't know. It like was so. It was just so bizarre and like surreal. Also, yes.
So I'm
Nav
gonna
was
let you in on a secret on how the internet works.
Yeah.
It's a series of tubes.
Is it?
Yes.
Yeah,
Where
yeah,
did the tubes go?
Imagine a sink, and underneath that
Like,
sink,
oh my God, Falgi. That is such an old meme. Never mind.
Like, where do the tubes go? Where
It's
are
a
they?
joke. It's a meme.
You can't say things. I want to know where the tubes go.
you got to yes and this kid.
Yeah.
Even if you
Are they
have one,
like?
you gotta yes and.
Are they like ureters? Are they fallopian tubes? Is it like
we
a
had a
big
meeting about
colon?
yes and.
Yes, they're all fallopian tubes.
They're all fallopian tubes. That makes a lot of sense.
It's all fallopian tubes.
We all signed the doc that we would yes and everything.
Yeah, we signed the document.
No, I didn't sign that.
Well, you signed it now.
You're
live.
breaking it right now.
Yeah, you did it right now.
Are you forcing me to sign a contract that I
No,
didn't
I'm not
agree
forcing
with?
you to sign a contract, but I think it's
We're
really
saying
interesting
that you signed it. We're saying you already signed it.
Ay, ay, ay.
Oh,
Yeah, you already
you're
signed it. You just
gaslighting
don't
me.
know.
You're gaslighting me then. You're
Yeah,
just
of
gaslighting
course.
me.
How do you think gaslighting works if not for the girl bosses?
Gaslighting isn't real.
Gaslighting is real.
I'm just keeping it a buck.
Spit your shit.
Spit your shit.
As a
Spit your shit.
pedophile would
He
not
said it,
only
drink.
break my heart, but break my trust in people because I
You
know
signed it in your dreams.
what
That's
it's
right.
like to be exploited by someone older than me. Yeah, Scar is he's my friend, so I'll defend him until I can't defend him anymore.
Okay, this is always the funniest part of this video is hearing Diesel's Discord messages go off because, you know, he didn't turn them off. And it just makes me laugh. Also, this is where you can see up top, Xylee YouTuber drama, Xylee drama, the Opp Block drama. You didn't know who the fuck we were, baby.
Nobody does.
Hey, we have fans.
I will
We
defend
have a
him
community.
until I can't
We
no
do.
more, but to find out that Scar is a pedo, it breaks my heart.
I don't know, that's his words, not mine, which we're gonna get into that later.
When talking about his friend accusing him of being a PDF file, that's not strictly the whole truth, as his friend didn't outright accuse him of being that, but he's saying it would have broken his heart if that was to be the case. They are speculating on what Scarlet's story had been. What Falgi had been talking about was, maybe he's not telling the full truth. They are speculating on this whole thing. They're not making an outright accusation here.
I'm gonna keep it a buck. You know,
Keep it a buck.
do you think that he's not telling the whole truth about what happened? That he's not really discussing his role in it? Because the anger and vitriol that he has for someone who wants to have a public platform and a persona sounds like he was doing something he wasn't supposed to, and he don't got the evidence because the evidence doesn't exist. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I
still
now that you
I still
bring it
live by
up,
my words.
I really I can't answer in a sense because I don't know.
That's
You know,
okay.
and I wish I
Okay.
did know because if he's
Mhm.
if he's telling us that, oh, you know, I was catfished by a minor and
Mhm.
who said she was an adult, at first glance you'd be like, damn, it's pretty fucked up.
Yeah, this was always like a weird thing. It's in the call and it happens in the Twitter space, but it wasn't just Nav. Unfortunately, his other friend never really reached out to us. But you can tell the call becoming very weird around Scarlet and what he kept saying. Because every time he talked about the VR stuff, or he would talk about reverse predators, you would hear the room deflate. And it was very, very weird. Very, very bizarre.
But you also have to think about it. August as a whole has been very pedocentric, as you would say.
Yeah, 100%. Oh, we're your favorite West Side Tyler orbiters. That's actually very, very sweet.
Oh.
We're many people's orbiters. I like to
Apparently.
say, I'd like to say we're Comet. We're like a comet. We kind of just like go around, and yes, we do have a Discord if you guys want to join. You know, I should probably set up that Discord thing one of these days.
If you're
Discord thing.
like a exclamation
like
point
an
Discord.
exclamation, like I don't like if I do it, right? If I Discord.
Yeah, a bot thing for chat, so that they can get links faster.
It does nothing. This see, it does nothing. But no, yeah. I like to think that we're a comet because we've been very fortunate to have people be very kind to us who are much larger than us. Diesel doesn't have a choice, unfortunately. We are his ops after all, and we're his mods. We'll just leave. No, I'm kidding.
We're just his Jannies.
No, but in all seriousness, we are very fortunate to have a lot of people be looking out for us, and I really do appreciate that.
A lot of people have been outed as creeps. So to find out that one of my friends, I'm just keeping it a buck.
Mm-hmm. Spit your shit.
Is as a pedophile would not only break my heart but break my trust in people.
It gets even crazier because it just so happens that we have information and confirmation that Nav was simping from Pure Softy prior to me actually meeting him. So that kind of makes sense, you know, as to why I had suspicions of him.
But he then says that his ex-friend had been simping for Pure Softy and that they have confirmation of this, but doesn't show any evidence of this simping because the evidence doesn't exist.
Yeah.
He then begins to talk about his trauma again, which in a nutshell, he explains he met someone in a game that said that she had been older than she was. He then tells us that he had to push her away because he was going through a rough time. That not only did his pet pass away, but he lost a friend because he cheated on his girlfriend. But he also lost someone close to him. But then the girl had tried it on with him anyway. In his own words, she had tried to grape him. But I want you to remember this moment, so put a pin in it for me. I promise you, you will not be disappointed. But he later found out from her friend that the girl he had been seeing wasn't the age she specified, but she had been 16. But the Snapchat messages were deleted, which is convenient.
Another thing I also like to add up is that they tried to call me a red-pilled Andy, and how I'm basically comparable to Sneeko.
Yes, the no clip. No clip my avatar, guys. Remember, in VR chat, no one can hear you no clip.
And that's, you notice how much he like tried to separate himself when someone brought up Sneeko. Like he had a notable reaction. Like he's like, "Oh no, not like Sneeko, not like oh, you're kind of protesting a little bit too much, buddy."
Yeah, Scarlet is a perfect example of who
It's
the
me!
red pill look
It
for
is
to
you.
gain.
And there was something really interesting in this comment, and I'll talk about this in the video later, obviously, because you're gonna hear my voice. But the thing that Q, myself, and Xylee are trying to get at was not for Scarlet's sake, it was for Nav's sake. And trying to explain that what Scarlet is doing, what he's leading down, is a very dangerous path because those types of fans will constantly expect you to hate women and uphold specific standards unless it's about fucking bitches. Like,
yep.
It's a very slippery slope, and that's what we were trying to express to Nav. Not to you, Scarlet. I could give a shit less. Because you weren't going to listen anyways. But in this regard, it's, you don't know what's happening. It's going to change. You need to watch yourself. You know, that was just how it was. Yeah. And Nav, you have every right to feel hurt in that instance. You had every right to feel hurt. Because it was just inappropriate. It's your friend, you were saving him so many times. It's when there were points in the call where we're like, we don't know what Nav is doing because you saved him twice. But then you just let him go. And that was on him. At the end of the day, every action he took, every action that he tried was always on him. And I'm glad that now you're with us. You're ours. He ain't getting you. I don't give a fuck.
You're ours.
You're
We're
ours
never
now.
letting you go.
We're not letting you go.
There's no expectations for you specifically, Nav, or anyone to save their friends in that
You're here
instance.
forever.
Instances like that. Like you have no obligation. You have no expectations to do it. You know, if you try to help out somebody where you think you can, you know, you can only do so much, right? You can lead a horse to water, you can't make him drink, type of thing.
Yeah.
Like,
and
what Scarlet's done is all himself.
Yeah.
He's only done this to himself.
Yeah.
And you trying to help out a friend or a buddy that you know online, that's admirable. But you know, it's not gonna work if he can't pay attention or listen or humble himself.
Yeah. And the other thing too is you are your own person. If one day we piss you off, that's totally fine. We are just happy that you can make it from a place where you feel emancipated. Because that's the difference. Friends shouldn't hold you captive when they're sinking. You should be able to emancipate yourselves and understand what like you're feeling. And that's such a huge part of growing up. It's just like, it is what it is. You are allowed to feel that way, and you're allowed to feel hurt, and you're allowed to feel suspicious. All I always say is stick around. People show who they are. And if we show that we're anything else than what we've shown you, I respect when you leave, or if you leave. Also, this is a side note. I should say this. You do not need to fight our battles in other people's servers and other people's chats. If some creator got a problem with us, they can always come to talk with us. I have no problem.
Want smoke.
I was about to say, smoke is fine. I don't fight with random one-person chatters. I don't get one guide sometimes. I'm not fighting. If you don't got a public platform, I am not fighting you. That's not how that works. But if there's another content creator that wants to have an open discussion because they don't like something we said and they want more Tyler. I read that whole you guys are still in the Tyler bit. That's the same thing from Diesel. That's how a lot of us operate. We don't like that. It's weird. What if we don't egg them on either? Don't do that. No, but it's like, if you provide clarification and that creator doesn't give a shit, that's on them. But you don't have to fight other people's battles. It's the same way with Diesel as well. As his mods, we tell him, hey, this is going on. He's like, I will handle this myself. Because that's how it is. Content creators handle it with content creators.
Money off of.
Because he's still saying the same shit. He's still peddling the same bullshit, the same lies, and the same like demeaning and demoralizing facts about women. This is the thing, is like, and these are the same facts. This is how they get pulled in. Now he's saying that Sneako's weird. He may fucking agree with Sneako a couple fucking, months down the line. He may agree with an Andrew Tate. He may agree with a Fresh and Fit.
If Scar wants to talk, he can come on, but that didn't happen, and they just called me like a SJW, which I don't know. It's weird. Every time I cover a guy that's like a red pill Andy, he's like, they call me like a left-wing guy.
Trying to put me in the same space as Sneako is kind of like calling Donald Trump a fucking terrorist of the Middle East. And yeah, I know what you guys are going to say. That doesn't make any sense. Well, it also doesn't make any sense putting me with Sneako. So again, it doesn't make any sense. And calling me a super far-right conservative is really funny.
No one's calling you a super right bar conservative. What we're saying is that your talking points don't make any sense. I will be right back. Keep the chat entertained.
And the things that are coherent that Scarlet is saying are pretty much the are in that pipeline still, or are portions of it, even if he doesn't realize it.
He recites a lot of talking points while he may believe that they are, non-political in essence, unique, but a lot of people who do share a particular, more often than not, I'm not going to say all, more often than not, whatever their political affiliation might be, tends to have those speaking points. So it's like, you may not say you're political, and that's fine. Say whatever you want, vote however you want to do. But it's like, a lot of people who vote this certain way kind of talk the same way you do, for better or for worse. Like, sorry, you know.
And you don't have to
But
be
like, no. Go ahead.
I was gonna say you don't have to be political to like understand these concepts or to know where what you're saying is kind of like rooted in, but
Right.
he clearly doesn't.
He hasn't had that kind of nuance yet. Like, I think that's something like, I don't know. I'm gonna be old man here. I think it's just something you kind of like learn in time with experience, because you know, I can remember my literal, you know, puddle deep political views when I was like in my very early 20s. They were bad. They were real bad. They weren't great, you know. So I kind of look at it the same way with him.
Well, that's
Very
that's
similar.
the thing, right? Scarlet is. I'm not gonna say was, because Scarlet's not dead. He can try to suicide bait all he likes. Fucking go for it. If I'm being very honest, if you're gonna suicide bait, you're not gonna like the words that are gonna come out of my mouth. I have patients that do it all the time. I tell them to do better next time. I don't know what the fuck to tell you. But I'll say
So
this.
why are you still here?
I will say this. Scarlet is a very angry and hurt person. I get that. But it doesn't excuse your behaviors because you chose not to educate yourself. And it's not from a political standpoint, it's from a moralistic and ethical standpoint. You purposely chose not to do it.
Yeah, you brought it on yourself. Yeah,
Yeah.
This is you.
Yeah, you chose to act out in a specific way, and you thought that you were the expert in that field, but nobody thinks that you are. And it's very obvious, and it's very sad. I will say this, that is where I pity him. He's a sad young boy, young man, who has no idea what he's doing in this world. And I get it. It could be true that his mother did hurt him. It could be true that she is abusive. I will never discount that. Doesn't excuse the way you speak.
Considering I don't talk about politics in my own fucking channel. Like, I never talk about politics in my own goddamn channel, let alone in my own profiles. And I do make jokes and whatnot about this and that. Like, hell, you're trying to accuse me of supporting Andrew Tate, Fresh and Fit podcast, even though I don't even know what the fuck are those. Oh, and get this. Also labeling me as a red-pilled conservative. It just really shows to you how much of fucking idiots these guys are.
Well, how about we put that theory to the test and play Birdman's game, but with a twist? Your word.
All right, I'm going to say this right now. Shout out to the Chud Logic mod that called this EDP EDM. That wasn't the most insane fucking thing I've ever seen in chat. Shout out to that mod. That mod said the funniest fucking thing I've ever read.
It's not mine.
I'm tired of these damn e-girls, man.
No one's serving the punishment towards her because she's a goddamn e-girl. On this girl, the female Eugene, as I like to call her. Because if anything, I'm trying to make sure that no other girl goes through the same shit that she's doing. I don't want any other girl trying to do exactly what she's doing, like grooming. No, that's not how it's gonna work, you know?
My opinion on Scar is that he took personally from the incel side of Birdman's comment. He got sad that his idol... Yeah, that's actually right. I think there's something really interesting with how he really looked at Birdman as an inspiration and his comment. He really didn't understand the whole point. Because I think part of it too was the Eugene, from what I can tell from Birdman's content, the Eugenes that he covered did cater a little bit more on the male side. Not to say that there weren't females that he covered. The same thing like with a Moist Critical. He's covered weird females. It just happens to be that there's a lot more weird guys on the internet. It just happens that way. I don't know. I mean, I know why. But like, I don't think
I
Scarlet
mean,
caught on.
there's no women on the internet, dude.
Yes, women are a lie. They're fake on the internet. Women, you don't
No,
exist
women
on the
are
internet.
not on the internet. Yeah, they're just men and FBI agents posing as.
Women on the internet are just bed posting.
Dead
Yeah, they're
women
just
internet theory.
I'm not gonna fucking let her slide. You're gonna have to be forced to open an OnlyFans as soon as you're 18. Why is one of your pictures, which also happens to have a red filter, why are you covering your breasts? She's so worried.
Again,
about
why
being
did you
doxxed,
see
but then
that?
She claims she's a guy. If you're a fucking guy, then why would you be worried about a goddamn like statistics website containing your name? Well, writing that comment down, you just think that you're just gonna get in bed with her and fuck her? She ain't gonna fucking fuck you, little bro. I know after this video she's gonna have a mental breakdown. Sexist ideology, incel coded, and anti-woman propaganda doesn't really matter at the end of the day. And guess what just happens? Your fucking breasts are there. Like, shut the fuck up. It's always about the man, but never always about the woman. They never hold the women accountable. No one talks about the girl. It's always about the guy. It just shows how, like, small-brained she is at the end of the day. It seems like nobody still wants to hold the girl accountable. But you know what? Let me catch my son trying to fucking defend an e-girl who's clearly guilty. I'm just gonna
Quantum,
smack
I do
him
like
out
your
of
money.
here
Here's
to
the thing. You're not from... You're not US based, so you do exist.
fucking baseball park. I'm about to get that home run, if you know what I mean. And guess what? She sucked dick off of many, many guys. And guess what? It's just for you to fucking gain attention. This is some leftish shit. Are you seriously telling these damn e-girls? You're just white knighting her to just get a little bit of that teenage pee? She's not gonna let you fuck her. Like, I'm trying to save you guys from potential embarrassment from this girl. Hey, I mean, I kind of did fucking call this out. She is being sexist and racist towards her kind. Okay, guys? I'm a fucking
God, the her kind comment
male
fucking
feminine.
confuses me.
I don't know, man. Your words, not mine. You seem to be really tired of these e-girls, or how about when you call Reagan by her kind? Not exactly the best choice of words there. He then starts bringing up Quite's and Xyle's past in order to play guilt by association on Diesel.
Then again, he's affiliated with a lot of people, and one of them that I like to address is Quite. Now, for those who don't know, Quite is a YouTuber, and for those that don't know, he has almost 2 million subscribers.
All right, for those who don't know, this whole Slazo shit, Quite has apologized for being overzealous. That's all he had to do. That's all he did, and it's fine.
Fauci, what are we
Or some
eating?
shit like that. Now, it just so
A
happens
donut.
that he had some controversy, which
coffee.
of course one of them he was the fucking
I have
victim.
two
at.
donuts.
That's great and whatnot. You resolved your fucking bullshit. But
That's
the
why
other
I
one
put
that I
donut
like to talk about
in
is
the chat.
Slazo, which he's another
Yeah.
YouTuber who's currently
So,
inactive.
The your kind shit comes from the idea that he believed Reagan was white, but also tried to just hate on her. It's very fucking bizarre. I still to this day don't understand.
Where there was sexual abuse allegations from his ex-girlfriend, Che. And, they put in screenshots and whatnot, because that guy had to get a lot of fucking therapy. But as it turns out...
How do you know? How do you know we got
even though
therapy?
that Slazo proved the allegations, it turns out that Quite was involved with that group, along with a few others. Essentially, he kind of ruined a man's whole reputation for a supposed sexual allegation. I kind of understand why the hell these so-called drama YouTubers do the things they do, and it's because they have no fucking life whatsoever.
That's very interesting, but even more importantly, Scarlet doesn't address the rest of the story and just leaves the audience hanging. Maybe because it would go against his narrative, and it really shows that he can't give an accurate and faithful presentation of the facts. As it also says, on the 29th of July, Quite posted a twitlonger apologizing for their contributions in the group, saying they acted impulsive and bitter, which Quite in the twitlonger had sound.
Killjoy. If all women are FBI agents, does that mean Diesel plays D&D with an FBI surveillance fan?
You know he does.
That's fucking hilarious. I need to hold up. I need to grab that and send that to him.
Quite remorseful, but I guess those details must have just slipped his mind. And Quite having the ability to apologize for his actions
What's
puts
up?
him leagues above Scarlet-Reaper. But listen carefully when he addresses Xyle.
Aren't all the ladies
another
not
person also
American,
likes-
so they can't be FBI agents? No, Cat.
I don't know.
Cat's, I think Cat's American.
To talk about, which was also involved with this shit, is Xyle. And again, for those that don't know, Xyle is a YouTuber who also happens to talk about drama. And they have almost 11k subscribers. And unfortunately, she has some serious allegations about herself. And if you don't believe me, watch this clip real quick about somebody trying to talk about her.
But an IP address, mind you, I'm not a huge fan of Salvo, so I actually don't care that whatever Salvo is claiming, like whatever, I don't care. But what I'm saying is like, if we want to be technical here, and if I'm reading this right, because I'm definitely not going to sit there and watch 18 hours of God knows what, I'm not going to do that. However, I heard the Cliff Notes, and if what I'm hearing is correct,
I heard the Cliff Notes.
I've heard the Cliff Notes.
Up an IP address, and it was.
I didn't actually watch though, but I heard the Cliff
If
Notes.
that information is correct from what I am hearing,
I don't have the evidence.
that's technically, you can count that as doxing.
Hold up. So apparently what this clip is trying to talk about, if you watch the full video, I think you'll actually understand what's going on. But for those that don't know, I kind of got a little bit of the gist of it after watching multiple videos of the same thing, is that Xylee had some beef with another YouTuber named VanLuke7, who apparently, and I don't know about this, but brought in Salvo, and Salvo's just another typical fucking...
Okay, that's... Bro, you have no idea what the fuck is happening.
He has no
And
idea
what
about
Xylee
Salvo.
did was essentially
No idea.
post his IP
Oh, he got the gist of it.
address,
He watched
which
several
then got
videos.
him
Yeah,
doxxed
no,
or some
yeah,
shit
sorry,
like that.
sorry, my
Hold
bad.
up a second. You're telling me that this motherfucking YouTuber put his IP out? She fucking doxed him. Ain't no fucking way. Hey, Diesel, are these the people you want around your fucking community?
He goes into this clip saying it's an allegation, but the clip he provides, the woman doesn't even know if the information she had read had been correct or not, but he then runs with it anyway, like he doesn't value what is truthful and would rather twist things against the people who criticized him for the things he had said in his own videos. But he still comes down to the conclusion that Xylee should be locked up and that she is a criminal without properly researching what actually happened.
Motherfucking sec. You're telling me that
Master
this
criminal
woman...
Xylee.
Also doesn't understand how doxing works. Also doesn't understand that Keemstar put it in the fucking Tea Party leaks. Also doesn't understand that even if Xylee didn't dox it, I'm pretty sure the leaks would have also been shown to have... There's a lot of, like, so many fucking leaps of logic.
Right here, Xylee is a literal criminal? Oh my lord, it couldn't get any fucking better. So far, we got a guy who essentially canceled a YouTuber so hard out of the platform and social media, and then we got a criminal. Diesel, that ain't looking good for you, but hold on a second. The fact that you guys are literally harboring criminals in your own fucking stream, it just kind of shows really how much you really don't give a fuck about all this past drama.
But here he claims that he is being defined.
And apparently, in and out behind the scenes, out me as a goddamn pedophile. Oh, brother! The amount of definition that's about to happen. Oh, brother!
Oh, I'm sorry, I meant defamed. He then says when people type
His voice
07s in
is
the chat of the
breaking in
live
that
stream,
statement.
that would mean their birth date, meaning
His
they are
balls haven't
minors,
dropped
which
yet.
he then proceeds
His
to call
balls-
Diesel a groomer for this. But if he were to actually
No
put in
balls.
the effort to properly research this, he would have found out that 07
Hey,
means
sometimes
a
they
salute,
never drop,
not their
okay?
birth date, which is a Google search away, just so you all know.
And that's
Come on,
okay.
Captain Scarlet, research is not a dirty word.
My guy is grooming minors! And
Remember, guys, 07 in the chat means you were born in 2007. 07's in the chat. Let me see your birthday.
Let me
Before
see
you
your
guys say
birthday is
anything,
wild.
It's what he's saying.
Dox yourself. Dox yourself. Tell me your birthday.
He's like, let me dox myself. So, like, for those who don't know, that was what he said to Diesel. He called Diesel a groomer because 07 is your birthday. The man is literally so unpopular, he doesn't know popular Twitch speak. Fucking insane.
kind of part, because if we look at the definition of grooming according to the Oxford Dictionary, the second definition of grooming says the practice of preparing or training someone for a
Okay.
particular...
This is a side tangent.
He didn't even look at the third definition.
Yeah, he doesn't understand how you don't just pick definitions when the context is there. That's right, I nut. You are a 25-year-old minor. I hope that helps.
He couldn't even edit out the third one.
No, because he's fucking stupid. Because he's actually fucking stupid. Because you know why? Because he intentionally left the third definition in there. Because if he was smart, because he's done this, he has done this, he will erase the whole thing. And he'll only show what he wants to show. He left the third definition there on purpose. He's still fucking stupid. Hey, Nav, you would still be a minor in Puerto Rico, remember? Again, like, he's just fucking stupid. And this is such, like, an ignoramus move.
purpose or activity. Which again, that's literally your fucking stream talking about me. You're trying to groom these fucking minors into try to attack me on my own platform, which, you know, has been sort of trying to happen, but we kind of all did a prevention there.
But what he doesn't understand is when you accuse someone of grooming minors, people are instantly going to assume the worst, which not only can that ruin someone's career, but it can ruin their life as well. But as we have seen before, Skarlet doesn't care if he has to burn someone else's career down with these lies. He only cares about how he can benefit from the ashes. And not taking that into consideration just really tells you about his character more than he ever could.
All about women's choice.
I'm sorry, can you repeat that one again? I couldn't hear you very well.
Feminists are all about women's choice.
Hey, yo, call me a fucking ignorant or some shit like that. But I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure that according to
Sure.
Britannica over here,
Okay,
that feminism
again.
is the belief.
British will go into this. I'll let British say the thing that makes sense.
In full social, economic, and political equality for women. The fuck do you mean choice? I'm pretty sure
For
feminism
woman.
is about equality. I don't know what you mean about choice and whatnot. Maybe
Hey,
you're
yo,
talking about
cool
the
anime
Roe v. Wade
girls.
type-
Hey.
Appreciate you, cool anime girls.
Okay. Like, guys, I'm not grooming you. Please don't say that out loud.
The only
Why
thing
am I the
Falgi's
one
ever
that's
groomed-
grooming?
The only thing Falgi's ever groomed is his 2 cats.
I have a dog.
Wait, you have a dog. I have 2 cats.
I also had a cat.
Everybody missed the joke. It's okay.
It's okay. I knew what your joke meant. I knew
Okay.
what you were referencing. It's just when you yes and, you're supposed to follow up.
Okay, hold on. Let me try again. The only thing Falgi's ever groomed is Q's 2 cats.
Ay ay ay.
My babies!
I am not grooming your
My children!
I'm not grooming your bank accounts. Jesus Christ, don't say that.
That's crazy.
Don't say that. Listen. When we hit 500 and we can get YouTube members, it'll be so much easier. You guys don't have to like do as much. I appreciate it. I really do. Oh my god, that fucking made me sweat reading.
Thing again, I don't like to be political about this shit. Feminism is about having the same rights as they should with a man. That kind of makes some sense. Calling it a choice seems a little bit too disrespectful.
I'm guessing this guy didn't really pay attention in school, as yes, feminism is about women's choice. I mean, that's what the first wave was all about, allowing women to make their own decisions in their lives. But because this guy plays the game of semantics and is desperate for any way to get an own, he completely missed this. And again, this is a Google search away. It just goes to show you that when he said Diesel's videos are low quality effort, this was just a projection. He then combats when people accused him of being sexist or racist by getting other people to fight his own battles for him. And the message you get from it is, I can't be sexist, I have friends who are women. I can't be racist, I have black friends. Newsflash, Poindexter, you can still be both. The allegation of racism derives from what he had said on an alt account, known as Lendrick Amar, which funnily enough he replies to himself on this account. And he does this with other alt accounts like his Project Fairness account, something that he founded.
Yeah,
which he also tweeted
Project
out that
Fairness.
publishing Diesel's first name isn't doxing, but since Scarlet wants to play the game of semantics, maybe we should be inclined to do so as well. The sexism allegation comes from what he says in his videos and how he conducts himself when covering stories to do with women. As I said before, when it happens to a guy, he will defend them until the lolcows come home, but when we swap the genders around, he will demonize and attack
Again,
them.
this was such a weird moment when he's like, I have a black friend, I have a female friend, I have a gay friend, but they're not around. It was.
What do you mean they're not around? What do you mean?
What do you mean?
What do you mean
Wait.
they're not around?
Cool anime girls.
Thank you.
Wait, what?
Another tip.
What do you mean?
Oh, jeez.
What do you mean, Falgi? No, please. I'm so sorry for saying you're grooming us. I won't tell the truth again. Please put away the whip.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh jeez.
Jesus Christ.
Oh my. Bruh.
Falgi's
Chat.
really sweating now.
Chat. What the fuck is happening? Why am I always
sweating?
bullied?
Why are you backpedaling so much?
I'm not backpedaling. What the fuck do you mean? I don't fucking.
Why do you
beat
enjoy
people.
being bullied so much?
Oh, I hate you all.
in his commentaries, even if it's completely unwarranted. However, later he will run with, he didn't call Diesel a predator, even though this tweet would say otherwise, comparing him to people like Chris Tyson and Dr. Disrespect, among others.
This is so fucking wild.
This was amazing to see. I thought this was
too
the
mad.
funniest thing.
Too mad. Like he doesn't
Oh,
like.
buoy.
It's just so funny because he doesn't like. He also
doesn't know the lore.
He doesn't know the lore. Also, P Diddy came back in September. He's had his double P. It's
I mean,
just so
September's not
funny.
over.
September's not over. That's right. Oh yeah, and so did Dr. Disrespect come back. Oh my god, he doesn't know the lore, and that makes me laugh.
Yeah.
It's so perfect.
Would say otherwise, comparing him to people like Chris Tyson and Dr. Disrespect, among others. Along with this video he made on Diesel, again subtly calling him a PDF file, with the song I Like Little Girls. When Diesel reviewed the video about him from Scarlet's video, and saw the part where one of his friends had protested about him being sexist, Diesel had looked up her public art account on his stream, and Scarlet does what he does best. He twists the truth and makes out that Diesel had been stalking his friend, and then goes on Twitter to say how Diesel had been targeting minors. So remember all of this when we get to the confrontation, but on his alt account he had been referring to himself as the most logical person in the commentary
Lord.
community, which aren't the words I would use
God
to
damn,
describe
Lendrick
him.
Kamar, we miss you. Come back to me, Lendrick.
Come back.
Baby, come
Go.
back.
This world isn't about trust. It's about dominance and submission. It's about power.
It's about power.
On the 29th of August, FPS Diesel had hosted a
Oh,
live stream
here it
titled
is,
YouTuber
folks. His magnum opus.
Called Me a Criminal Monkey, where he brings on SkarletReaper to
Who's
explain
Magnum
his
Opus?
side of the events.
It's
where Diesel
Scarlet's,
had asked him
when
some
it really
comes
questions
down
and
to
let
it.
Captain Scarlet ramble on until he cooked himself.
Let me fucking add to the fact that, hey, Noah cheated on his fucking wife, but I don't know how to back it up because I don't have the evidence. Oh, hey, this guy literally posted it.
Bro,
Let me
what do you
retweet
mean
it.
you don't have
That's not
evidence? Then
evidence.
don't say
I
it.
keep telling you, this isn't evidence, okay? You keep calling it evidence. This isn't evidence.
Yeah, that's at least on his head, not mine.
Okay, so you could share information that, for all we know, could be wrong, and you don't respond with any responsibility to that whatsoever?
Well,
so you could just post
what am
lies
I-
and then
What am I supposed to do?
What am I supposed to do exactly? Say, oh, I'm sorry, or whatever. No.
Now, I think Scarlet thinks people
Yes.
would see that he is
Yes,
weak
you make
for
a
admitting that he
redaction.
was
That's
wrong
all-
for
You could make-
covering the allegation.
Literally, nobody cares. Make the redaction. Nobody gives a shit. You know who else cheated on his wife? Dr. Disrespect. Oh.
The way he did, and
Oh,
his
shit.
friends or viewers would see him as an untrustworthy source.
even think
Or
about
maybe
that.
he feels that if he was to do that, he would be betraying Lex. However, it shows integrity that you are willing to take responsibility for something you said or did that had been wrong, and apologizing for that. A willingness to reflect on your actions as a streamer or a content creator will help you to grow and evolve over time, and shows that you have self-awareness, which is something Scarlet has yet to learn. Integrity as a YouTuber or a streamer is vital in covering these stories, as it means that you value the truth more than agreeing with the most popular opinion, and that you will call yourself out and hold yourself to the same standards that you would otherwise impose onto others.
Again, this is like the whole big thing. It's why I appreciate that British, like, redacts and reviews his own way that he reviewed all of this. Because this is all Scarlet ever had to do. Just say that you fucked up. If you say that you fucked up, it's not necessarily you'll be forgiven, but you at least get a monochrome of respect.
And
monochrome.
People can't use that against you.
Yeah.
Like, hey, you said this. Like, yeah, well,
I
here's
disavowed
what
it.
actually happened.
Yeah. Now, if you create a pattern of that, nobody will give a fuck. But you were given a chance to fix it, and you chose not to.
Multiple times.
Yeah. Like I said what I said. I would delete the VOD. The VOD where I go over his other accounts, which again, Scarlet, I think it's really funny that after I put every account you've ever had on blast, you magically delete them. I know you were in the chat. It's really cute. I don't know why you hid. You can come and say your shit.
Also says that even Keemstar retracts statements and corrects information he got wrong. Scarlet plays guilt by association, again, because of something Keem had said in the past, which is very interesting as when we look at his history, he can't exactly talk, as he has said the N-word, and this is confirmed by his own words.
Wait, no, that's no good. Motherfucker! I
hate you. You.
Really? Read his chat. Really read his chat there, right, guys? Remember, he said I read my chat. I was reading donos.
I read out chat constantly whenever I'm streaming. So when it comes to that, well, of course, I'm gonna read out your message. I accidentally read out the N-word not once, but twice. The first time was in an Ascension First Room stream, and the second time was in the whole video. The definition of racism is about judging people by their skin color, and is saying the N-word, if you're like trying to read it out from chat, racist? No, it's
Yes.
not. I've consulted with many black streamers. I've talked to
I hate the way he says black. I don't know why. The way he says it, he puts too much emphasis.
them about this, and you know what they told me? No, it's not fucking racist. Oh, so you're in a group chat with Daniel Keem, aka the guy who said the hard R back 10 years ago? Oh, that's great.
What?
I am confrontational. Thank you, Pimenta.
I don't understand. Is that like an own?
He did say the hard R to somebody named Alex, like at least roughly 10 years ago.
And you have a channel in your Discord server called General Unhinged that's just filled with people saying the N-word and jokes. Your point?
Okay, did I say anything in that fucking channel that would incriminate me? I don't think so.
Yes. Yes, you did. We have the proof, you dumbass. It's almost like we looked. We looked through everything. That's why you deleted the Discord. You deleted it. Remember, you ran. Yeah. Man really tried to be like his idol by streaming VR antics and harassing women. Yeah. Remember, he thought that that was the way to get noticed.
Did I go around and say the N-word, or was it Keemstar?
Oh, are you trying to fucking twist this on me now? Like, are you trying to say that I say the N-word in that channel even though I never did?
Another interesting point here is when Diesel confronts him on the demographic of his audience, as we saw in the clip. He said that they had been minors, but all he has is an assumption at best, which doesn't make him look like a trustworthy source, which he tries to weasel his way out of any type of responsibility for what he had said in his video, but tells Diesel that most normal people would hear both sides out, but that isn't always the case, and that's a fact he needs to learn, before hurling serious hard-hitting allegations around. But he then gets cooked by Diesel when he traps Skarlet with his own statement, which pushes Skarlet into a contradictionary corner, where he tried so hard to avoid any sort of wrongdoing and accepting any accountability for the things he says online.
Yeah, like trying to dox him because someone else brought him into a fucking group chat, and then you have to be petty and dox him and shit. Don't you think that's a little bit too far-fetched? You're doxing a person because you're that fucking petty.
Okay.
Now, even if I would have a fucking problem with you, I wouldn't go that far.
Oh, he deleted his Discord account? Ooh. Hello, Diesel! Welcome!
Hello! Look who it is!
Dude, every time I go to click on your stream from your fucking Discord profile, I end up falling in here because I can't remember how to use fucking Discord.
So we were just informed that Skarlet deleted his Discord account.
Of course he fucking
Of course
did.
he did.
Because he's afraid of what people are going to find on there, clearly.
Oh, clearly. Deleted everything. What's up, buddy?
That's it. What's up is that I accidentally clicked.
Hey, thanks for joining stream.
Yeah, thanks for joining stream. You're stuck here now.
Diesel, we do want to let you know that Falgi is now known as
No.
Liquid Diesel.
No, I'm not.
Liquid
We're not doing
Diesel.
this. No. I don't fucking
Ain't no
like
way.
this.
You're Liquid Diesel.
I don't fucking like this. I don't want this on my... No, because that means there has to be a medallion at one point, and I don't want that. And we don't need...
No, it means you have to like cut off someone's arm and...
Yeah, this is
Get
the
it
Metal
Metal
Gear
Gear.
version.
It's the Metal Gear version.
The Metal Gear lore.
I thought I was Big Boss, so I mean, I guess he could be solid, right?
Oh, God, that hurts me.
and then Liquid is like me, but like bad.
Younger you.
Younger you. God damn it.
younger
I'm older
you.
than him,
Well-
you fucks.
Well, I'm gonna leave now because I actually
God damn it, Diesel.
2 times is pretty bad.
And it's the
See if
same sound effect.
We'll see you the third time.
No.
Yeah, we'll see if that happens again.
The chat wants... Oh, Diesel left. I was going to tell him the chat wants him. Do you have... Wait, Falgi, you do have a medallion, the Gold Train medallion. Yes. Fuck! We do have a medallion. It's a pocket watch, technically. God damn it. So Ina says, yeah, he was still in Birdman's mod server I was in, and my ats to him now just say deleted user. So curious question. So was this a Splinter server, or was he a mod at one time? I'm actually like mega curious how known enough he was in your guys' community. Because that was something. Oh, it was another server owned by another. Yeah. So it was a Splinter server. Okay. We were just always curious how well known that had been. Because technically what we are is a Splinter server. Like that's just how that works.
You know?
I can't believe he fucking did it again.
He's gonna keep doing it.
He's gonna yeah, he was a nobody. Yeah. I can't believe that he I love him, but why do you do that?
It's funny.
Okay.
Come on.
I know it's
like these
hilarious.
random-
It's hilarious. It's
I
just-
love these random Diesel cameos.
It's like we get fucking diesel bombed.
So I'm gonna walk you through this.
To fucking dox you.
I'm gonna walk you through this because I know you're not part of the community, so you don't know the lore. So that was part of something called the Tea Party group chat leaks. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Now,
hold up real quick. Inut, are you Inut? Can I show this on screen? What you just sent me? If you're cool with it, I'm gonna put it up. If not, I get it. Waiting for response. Okay. Yeah, yeah. So this is Inut attempting to @ Scarlet in the Splinter server. Oh, yeah. Just trying to get his friend request. There you go. So he was at one time in this server, at least. So he must have recently deleted his account.
I guess so.
Oh no!
I know.
Oh,
This
no!
one is wild. Oh boy.
Oh no!
Oh yeah, and I remember you told me that he blocked you on Steam as well, which I thought was crazy. That
The third message has a story.
Yeah, he's a feeder, all right. Yeah, Discord gives you a week, so you start at least. Yeah, it was that was fucking savage. Holy bully. We really fucking bullied this man.
Salvo was. He doesn't
Part of
know
that?
the story. Can Xylee please tell you the story personally? I'll kick her, or you can kick her right after she's done.
As I said, I got the gist of it. I didn't say I know the full story.
Yeah, well,
I said I got
okay.
the gist.
I will tell you this right now. One, that IP address that Xylee showed on stream, by accident, okay, that she showed on stream by accident, is wrong. Salvo was not living at that location at the time that she showed that IP address. He was living in a completely different state.
Okay, that is true. However,
the person.
What is the however, dumbass? There was no however. The however is it? Yeah.
Reported incorrectly that Xylee had doxed him. Two, it was also Keemstar that posted that, and he had posted that because Salvo was signing on to a Drama Alert owned Twitter account, and that's how he knew. Okay? At the time. But by the time Xylee showed that, he was not living in that location. He was hundreds of miles away in a different location.
when you are streaming, you are putting yourself in danger. Even I'm putting myself in danger. The only reason why I'm not complaining that much is because I'm trying to have fun.
Doxing, right, as a crime would have to be with malicious intent directed at a specific individual. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
And none of those criteria are met for that.
Mm-hmm. But then again, you can also be a petty bitch. And do that shit. by
That's
mistake.
not an excuse.
Yeah, Xylee can be petty. Nobody ever said she wasn't.
That's not how that
Channel.
works.
Like,
People could just be petty
call me a
all the
groomer.
fucking time.
you like to
I'm
elaborate?
petty.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Like, people can
know.
be petty, but committing a crime is far different.
Yeah.
Right on that.
Like, I'd be
What do
so
you mean?
petty,
I called it a
Greg.
sexual type of groomer? Have you forgotten? Oh, wait,
Criminal
actually, no, you were
pettiness.
halfway.
No,
with
I
the
just said
video.
you called me a
Criminal
groomer.
petty.
I watched the video last night, but you did call me a groomer.
Okay. Here's your definition of groomer right here. Now, we're not talking about number 3 and whatnot. We're talking about the practice of preparing or training someone for a particular purpose or activity. In this case, okay, your stream is kind of an activity kind of thing, all right? and your own viewers are coming to attack me on my own live stream, I'm not saying that you set them up, okay? But you indirectly did it. Hell, even I could fucking be responsible for that too. And what else? What else do you
Man
have for me?
celebrates 11 months
So
of
you're not going to
membership. I am a
refute any of
very young
that?
22-year-old
So you'll just
miner.
accuse me of being a predator and then back it up with, you just got to trust me? What if I turned around
What do
right
you
now
mean?
and said the same thing about you?
Really? You're gonna go?
He never had an answer for this. And it always got me. This always got me very curiously, as he never planned for this. He didn't understand who he was messing with, and not just saying Diesel specifically, but any content creator. He thought that he would, like, this was his moment to rise the ranks. It never was. It was very much a poor idea.
Well, he's never been in a situation like this where
Of course.
he's backed against the wall or forced, or somebody's asked, like, what do you mean by that?
Yeah,
Like,
no, yeah, exactly.
Nobody's pressed him.
It's such a wild thing. I don't have words.
You're gonna say that I called you a fucking predator.
You did.
I never even fucking said that in my own video.
You did. Most
Guys,
normal
I'm a
people would
teenager
watch
now
that
instead of
and say that
being
you
an
called me a
adult.
pedophile.
Time to go back to high school.
No, because I'm pretty sure,
Time to
okay,
go back
is
to
that I
high
added a
school.
fucking
Jesus
disclaimer
Christ.
saying before you.
Also, before moving on, because the Slavo story is there, nobody fucks with Xylee. Don't do it.
Slazo?
The Slazo, and I meant
And
Salvo.
lives.
Salvo.
Salvo. Okay, you said.
This is
Okay,
what happens.
I'm just making sure. Okay.
Don't fuck with Xylee. I'll find you. That'll be a personal threat.
Fucking think that he was doing anything sexual. Let's look at.
I didn't say what I was gonna do. We'll just have a nice talk. Don't do it.
Just want to talk.
We'll just talk. Listen, Xylee can defend herself very well. I just don't like it.
Of course.
Okay, cringe. Okay, Cloudy.
Okay, cringe.
Okay,
Okay,
cringe. I am cringe. Guess what? Don't mess with streamer Auntie. I don't like it. Don't do it. I'll find you, motherfucker.
You're gonna teleport behind him?
I'll teleport behind him.
Ooh,
Nothing personnel,
Nothing personnel, kid.
Nothing personnel. Are you playing with the microwave at work again?
No, I'm scanning shit.
He's scanning. He's
I'm
scanning
still
at the
working,
grocery
guys.
store. He's at the grocery store scanning people out. Anyway.
Killjoy. We'll talk about that off stream. I do want to play fucking Space Marine.
I love the thought.
No, I want to play Space Marine.
We'll all play Space. That was the why talk off screen. We'll all play Space Marine.
I haven't heard about this either. Oh, I do. So Q does not work at a grocery store, but I love the thought of him in a grocery store with his headphones on, just saying all this nonsense, and somebody checking out, and then
Just staring at me, just looking at me strangely, like, what are you talking about? Like, don't fucking worry about it.
Well, no, it's because I have something else to tell you, motherfuckers, off screen.
Okay,
Asshole.
well, damn.
If my headphones last.
PF Labs blocked you. That's not surprising. What's interesting is the person who leaked the Mariana tweets called him
Martina.
like Boomer Toonty. What is happening? I don't like that you keep changing your name,
Oh
but
my
it's
God.
always adjacent.
No, it's not.
It's always
not the same
adjacent.
It's not always the same person, though.
It is. It is.
Axis did
Lunar.
one of them. No, Axis did
Wait,
one of them. at
Axis
least.
did one of the funny ones too?
Yes.
How did you know?
Because Axis said it in chat.
Oh my
Because
God,
I read
hate it.
chat.
Fuck off. The definition of grooming, according to the Oxford Dictionary.
All right, let's say I groom a minor. What am I doing to that minor? Huh? What's the end goal of that?
Well, you're gonna fucking tell them to attack somebody. If you mean like the non-sexual way, obviously.
Really?
Did I call you in any way a fucking pedophile? No.
You
I
said,
did not.
okay, let me go
If
over
they
your
want to
points.
interpret it that, if
You
they want to
said that
interpret
my
it that
audience
way,
is
that's up to
minors.
them.
You said my audience is minors, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you've repeated that. Your evidence for my audience being minors is, trust me, correct?
Trust me. More like take my word for it.
Take my word for it. That means trust me.
I do read, guys.
Source trust me, bro.
I wanted.
No, he doesn't. He's not read.
I wanted to hit him. I wanted to hit him so hard. I wanted to hit him. I didn't care. I don't care. I wanted to smack him upside the fucking head when he said shit like that. Like, you're having a serious conversation with somebody. Grow the fuck up. This is why your mother didn't want you to see the outside world.
Let me ask you a question.
Well, hi, Mark.
Do you believe that I'm a groomer?
We don't believe that you're an actual fucking groomer.
I'm asking your opinion. In your opinion, do you believe that I'm a groomer?
No.
Okay, so that would directly go against the point you mentioned in your video. And now,
All
this
right.
argument.
What?
Sure, Luca.
What? I love that sputter.
Because he literally doesn't know where to go. Like, there's nowhere for him to go. He's so fucking confused in his own head.
Listen, man, if you don't want to focus on the conversation and want to...
Yeah, he did say we, because it was him and his little detectives that looked it up. But again, maybe it wasn't.
And we can end it.
47 celebrates 11 months.
I mean, dude, I'm looking at both fucking
Diesel, I
sides
know
real
you're
quick.
trying to be good faith, but
Okay, I
there's
get
no
it, Jake.
reason for
Enough,
us.
enough. I'm trying to talk to this guy. I'm trying to take this guy serious.
Okay, so not in Scarlet's video, because I mean in British's video, because you wouldn't have had it. We have evidence of that kick stream of his mods paying with their like little bit, their fucking kick bits or whatever, putting up like sound effects that are like get off the call, get off the call, get off the call, and it was our Odin. Our Viking Odin that was in there that got that. Big shout out to Cosmic and Odin, who were in there, was in both the Twitch and the kick streams, literally just doing it. It was so interesting.
The Lord's work.
It was the Lord's work.
It was amazing.
I mean, it was just so funny because it's like, again, the reason why I really wanted to go over this video, aside from British doing an amazing job with the way he presents it, the timeline, everything, the community as a whole really got together and did something really special.
We got together to dunk on this poor sap.
Yeah, guess what? He fucking deserved it. I don't give a shit.
Continue.
Okay, I'm going to repeat it again. Do you, Scarlet, believe that I am a groomer?
No.
No. In your video, you claim that I am grooming my minor audience. Is that true?
Mhm. Yes, that is true.
Okay, so now you have just presented an opinion that is contradictory to the one you put in your video. Yes or no?
No.
You're saying that's not
Because as I
contradictory?
said, no. Because if it were contradictory, I'm pretty sure it would mean something else, like sexual.
I'm
You're
not even
missing the
talking
point.
about that. I haven't brought up any sexual connotations in this conversation right now, right? You said I am grooming my minor audience. You said I am a groomer, right? In the video.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and I just asked you, are you a am I a groomer, right? I asked you, in your opinion, based off of what you know.
Not a
you think
sexual
I'm
groomer.
I'm
Not
not
a
asking
sexual
that. I didn't say that. So do you think I'm a groomer in the non-sexual sense?
Yes.
Yes.
Clearly.
On the basis of?
The way he says exactly. It's the way he fucking says no. It's so weird. It's like I'm backed into a corner. What can I do? Make myself seem like an idiot more.
You're 13 to fucking 17 age demographic.
Do you
which
have any
includes
evidence
your
for
chat.
that?
Why would I want to have evidence?
Okay, chat. If Scarlet ever sees this, I'm gonna teach him. You can go to Social Blade. You can see that. I'm gonna tell you what our age demographic is right now. I'm not gonna show the channel thing because we're not doing that. Thank you for the 148 subscribers. Thank you guys for
Thank you guys.
liking and watching the Demon Mama drop. Please share that wherever you guys want to. If the creators that you guys
love you.
like have not reacted to it yet, because I
thank you.
personally find it super interesting. But thank you again.
Thank you for the Tyler Raiders who have
Yes.
subbed. Very
Based
poggers of you.
VOD gang.
You
Based
guys,
VOD gang.
yeah, we are all friends in this. So if I go to my audience, I can look up a couple different things. Okay. So our age demographic is exclusively 25 to 34 at 50%. We do have 35 to 44-year-old at 17. We somehow have a 45 to 54-year-old at 2%, and then 18 to 24 at 22%. When I tell you that that is perfectly fine for me, I am good with it. Because that's our age range. This is interesting. It says that our audience by gender is like 90% male, but I know specifically we have so many women in our Discord.
I'm telling you, there's no women on the internet.
It's so funny. It's so funny because like I know specifically the femmes in our Discord. That's so funny to me. But yeah, like this is our evidence. Like literally, you could have just done that. You literally just go in there and you do it. Yeah, there's the other tab. I wish there was more tabs for gender fluidity.
What about my wife?
Doc, you count as you. I just make the joke because I know that we do have a lot of femme-presenting people in our audience that don't necessarily use he, him pronouns. That
I need
are
you
not
to
being
talk to my
accounted
wife
for.
because Medi Sage brings a great point. What about my wife? And that's very true. She's been in these streams.
Yeah.
Who am I married to?
Nobody. You're married to
Oh my god, I'm not married.
You're not.
Oh my god.
Your marriage contract is a lie. Your wedding never fucking happened. You
Null
can't
and
get
void.
You can't get divorced if you never had a wedding.
Oh my god.
That's like that's the story at the beginning, Austin Powers 2.
Yeah, it is. Oh my god, that's so funny.
Well,
ay, ay, ay.
Why? The Q's gone.
Q, no, we
It's
lost
okay.
him. No,
Now I'm bigger.
It's okay. I'll make myself bigger.
No,
What do you mean? No.
I don't know.
Oh, he's back.
Q's back.
There we go. Hey, Q.
I'm sorry, I just had an existential crisis for a moment.
He got yelled at by his wife. That's exactly what just happened. I can
My wife doesn't
hear her
exist.
yelling at him right now. Yeah, it's just wild.
Evidence about that when it's fucking there.
What evidence? Like, the tweet, the allegation is out there. Allegations are evidence.
A tweet is not evidence. A tweet is not evidence.
Allegations are evidence. Allegations are evidence.
No, they are not.
Yes, they are.
No,
Yes, they are.
in no
Allegations are
jurisdiction,
absolutely evidence.
allegations-
Remember when we looked at Scarlet's trauma story? How an underage girl had tried to rape him? Well, that's not exactly the case. As in this stream, we get the full truth to that statement, which is the dumbest thing I have ever heard before, and that's saying something.
So you
And
met her?
escaped.
You met her in person?
No, I met her in a game.
It's
Oh,
the
okay.
fucking
What
GoldenEye
I mean is,
music
like,
that kills
after you
me.
guys started getting together, you met her in person and she tried to rape you.
Oh no.
So it was over like the internet.
You could still fucking like yes. I said a game.
She tried to rape you in a game.
Yep.
Remember,
Can you
guys,
elaborate on that, please?
VR chat is the scariest place to be.
It really is.
I know that might be.
You get raped in VR
See,
chat.
Someone summon my wife. Someone summon my wife. She's in chat.
She's
Fuck,
always been
It's
here.
over.
She's always.
Oh,
She heard you say that she wasn't real. I literally saw her
Please
react.
tell me you're real.
I
Are you
saw her
real?
react. Oh,
I
God.
mean, you haven't seen her and her username in the
same
in
room?
the same place
The
at the same
same-
time.
It's
not real.
I haven't seen the username and her in the same room. Oh no! This man be picking up fat bitches in the VR chat. No, no. Oh God, Killjoy, no.
Difficult for you to talk.
It is a first-person video game, all right, that is used to actually socialize with a bunch of people.
VR chat.
It's so fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, the
I
fucking
love that he
GoldenEye
wouldn't
back
say
then.
it.
Great.
The fact that he wouldn't say it immediately.
Game. Let that sink in.
He never wanted to say it.
Describing it as if any normal person wouldn't know what the hell he's talking about either. Like that's gonna save his ass. That's gonna make us be more sympathetic. If we don't know if we don't know if it's a game, we don't know it's a game. B, we don't know it's VR chat. Like, just say what it like in this like pussyfooting around, just saying what it is.
Yeah, that was the oddest part of this whole debacle. was him not doing that. If you guys hear anything, that is that's my desk rising.
Yeah, we can only hear it when you're speaking.
I do
Because
like
of,
having a standing desk. It's actually very
Actually,
convenient.
It might be Discord. It might be on the stream Discord. It's not picking it up.
Yeah.
That might be what that is.
You're gonna send you a vid that he may be referencing the situation in the vid. I would like to believe a grown man isn't No. He's claiming it. I'm not.
Yeah.
I'm not kidding you. He's claiming it because that's what he told all of his friends as well. He wouldn't be faking it. I mean this. Yeah. I mean this with a lot of sincerity. He would not lie about this. Because if he were to lie, why would you want... Again, this is the... You know what's funny? Dr. Disrespect, gonna bring him back in.
I was about to say the same thing.
If you're lying, why would you let people know that you got bamboozled by a minor, and in Dr. Disrespect's case, got fucking... You messaged the minor, and then you was like, no, it's not really a minor. I put it there so the media would know. Like, he's just that dumb. Because there's no way that that's fake. He believed it so much, and it hurt him so much, that it can't be fake.
For a second. While the statement may be funny, it is also offensive to real great victims in the real world who didn't have the option of escaping their abusers by simply turning off a headset, which leads me to believe that he made the whole thing up as a way to be more relatable to Lex's dilemma when Falgi had asked him why he felt he needed to get involved on a personal level. But even if he didn't make it up, it is still pathetic. But that's just my opinion, so take that as you will. After he left the call.
So it's good. Inet makes a good
Mhm.
point here too.
Mhm.
Same with British runner. It's both instances could be true, like individually, right?
Yeah.
He's making it up to make Lex feel better. Lex has already coded his reverse predator to give it more legitimacy. This is his story about his experience with a reverse predator. Or the other instance is he actually had this event happen to him, and this is why he's speaking so honestly or openly about it. Both incidences are insane. Hello? Did my mic cut out?
No, you're there.
You good?
Yeah, I'm thinking how I want to say this.
Okay.
I think what I believe is Scarlet may have used the Birdman video that you sent me, Inut, to obfuscate the fact that he got into an illicit relationship with a minor. I'm not going to sit here and say that she potentially didn't lie to him. And I'm not going to... those are not the allegations I'm making. But Cloudy, god damn it. There's something very weird about it. Very fucking weird. And to see that video puts a lot of things in perspective of, again, I always believed he was never telling the full story. I don't think he's still telling the full... None of us do. None of us believe the story he told. We believe what he thinks happened, but we don't believe it the way he presented it.
He jumped on his own live stream and called his mods who began to tear him to shreds on getting cooked by Diesel, which shows at least someone in his inner circle has somewhat self-awareness. But it's pretty funny that he said he was throwing me curveballs. Well, if you are going to come out with some wild claims, then people are going to hit back with some hard-hitting and sometimes difficult questions.
Diesel, I think our time has to be cut short because I'm getting a phone call as we speak. And it's very important that I actually take this phone call. So I will go for now.
Sure.
You have a great rest of your stream.
If you have any questions, I'll stay in a group. Feel free to reach out and we can hop on a call again.
For sure. I'll make sure to ask that. All right. Take it easy, Diesel.
Holy shit. Oh shit.
So,
This is such a good little edit.
Yeah, this is such a great
edit.
edit.
The transition. Just the transition. I love that.
You did good, Naughty.
Scarlet.
Good work. Good work.
What's up?
Dude, that was there's no easy way to say this. That was fucking dreadful.
Scarlet, you should have been more
Fucking
prepared.
dreadful.
Yeah.
Oh, I know, but he was throwing me curveballs and whatnot.
I mean, you're still cooked.
Scarlet, you should not, and I mean, I cannot fucking say this with enough
Ferocity.
You should not have Scarlet. You should not have.
I love what he's like with enough veracity.
About this shit. You have one fucking job.
Okay, I had one fucking job.
How much you guys want to bet these friends are not around anymore?
Oh, there's no way. I think Luca
100%.
might still be, because Luca's the only one that was really
Well, Luca
I feel like
tried to do the Nav thing
Yeah.
of apologizing for him, being like, "I'm really sorry. I can't believe he did that." Like he's just like he's very passionate about this, and it's just very, very weird. It was just like one of those things where I'm like,
But don't worry though. I think that
Yeah, their
job
mics
is
are
gonna be
potato
taken
quality.
Care of if the guidelines
Fuck,
work.
I mean, you still cooked. You know how it works.
But he then says that job will be taken care of if the guidelines worked, which means he falsely flagged the stream because he got owned in a debate, which Diesel had been quite civil towards Scarlet regardless of what he had accused him of. Unfortunately, this isn't quite where the story would end.
Yeah, but no, oh my fucking god, guys, shut up! I had a phone call, okay? I had a phone
that phone
call.
call was probably the best thing that could have happened to you today.
I was fucking glad.
Yeah,
that
they must have like
I got that
instantly
fucking phone
left
call.
him. Hold up real quick. Just knowing that Bird has talked about women who compare a VR essay to IRL essay makes me think that he pulled inspiration from it. But it's still crazy to admit that he was. Yeah, that's what it is. He didn't have to state that it was a minor.
yeah.
That's where I'm like,
It feels truthful.
Yes.
Because that's the bit. If it was made up, that's the part you would make up.
yeah, you would change the age immediately.
Yeah.
There's no way. Or you would change your age.
Yeah.
You would say
To
this
fit
happened to
into
me
the
when I was a
context.
kid.
Yeah.
Be like,
Or
I was
swap the ages.
17, they were 14, like this stuff happened.
But then that feeds into his because then he gets the reverse predator.
Yeah.
You know, then he has the legitimacy of that.
Yeah, he still has the legitimacy of the reverse predator that he was about to turn 18 and all that stuff happened. Again, that's what it is.
No, stop! Leave me alone!
What's the matter, Scarecrow? Can't handle your
I
own
love
medicine?
this. I fucking love this clip.
This little bit's so funny.
This clip is so good. God, fucking British cooked.
Soon after this, Scarlet had uploaded one final video titled, "What's Next for My Channel? I Quit Drama Commentary," where he tells us that he won't be making any more videos surrounding each drama as it comes out, and will only be covering dramas he wants to tackle, but also he wants to pursue giving out criticism towards gaming companies such as Treyarch. But his Twitter account tells a very different story, as his alt account tells people to put Copensieve, or Beckett as he's more commonly known as, on a watch list, because he reacted to the debate and his shaky response video, and he then tries to contact Team YouTube about Diesel making fun of him, and
So
this was
funny.
the same guy
Yeah.
who called himself the most feared and blocked person on COD Zombies Twitter, where it seems like the most feared person on Twitter is now running scared, since he's now purging all of his alt accounts. He had also been tweeting out stuff like this, which has a similar sentiment to that of Mama Max. Okay, so if I believe Noah when he says he didn't invite Minilad to his event, then I guess I am one of the following, and he wonders why people don't like him. He then tweets out, "At this point, I am playing a game. Lexus
Yeah, Batman would hate him. Yeah.
side are playing chess while these retards are playing checkers." Again, his words, not mine. Dude really wants to be Dr. Disrespect at this point. He then had decided to try and frame Diesel, the Opp Block, Xylee, and Beckett for getting his channel terminated. However, if you were to click on one of his past tweets that showcased one of his videos, it would take you to this page. This video is no longer
Oh
available
god,
because the uploader
I
has
believe shout out Jessica Pizzle, who like backtraced him, which is like, I love my fellow commentary people that just like our petty knows no bounds. It doesn't matter if we're not directly involved. Oh, we love smelling blood in the water.
closed their account. Another lie. Why am I not surprised? He then starts talking about why people shouldn't trust drama YouTubers, and it's quite disgusting.
Which is funny
and
because he wanted to be a drama YouTuber. He has a video on his channel specifically telling his audience, as well as a former editor of his, they need to stop complaining about him covering drama because he's going to keep doing it. That's like, he has no leg to stand on, ever. Okay.
Whoa, whoa.
It's, I don't know.
Push that onto
listen,
them
it's this.
when we have already seen that he won't
Hit
properly research
spacebar.
these things before tweeting or making videos on them, which he also brings up the death of Tony Ray Winchester, or as he was known as, Sir Tony Ray in RuneScape, to try and dissolve the drama YouTuber's credibility, which makes him look even worse. He then went on Twitter and posted this. For those who don't know, I shut down my entire career because of a traumatic event that happened to me back in 2023. Unfortunately for those that don't know, I was involved in a situation that was of a romantic interest in a video game, where someone claimed they were 19, but in reality, they were 3 years younger than that. I was 21 at the time, grieving over the loss of what was a person who meant a lot to me. My orange cat Bruno, who passed away in November, and I found out about it 5 days later. My former friend who cheated on his own, at the time, girlfriend with his ex-friend's ex. Unfortunately, I was taken advantage of by the girl that has given me trauma, proceeded to sexually harass me when I didn't want to budge. She decided it was a great idea to screw me over and potentially even hurt me, to the point where I'm afraid of most people now. Her former best friend.
This was so weird. To this day, this is the weirdest. Hey, I couldn't find the original messages, but I have these brand new ones.
And revealed to me the truth, and I thought I may have lost said truth until I got a hold of her again, and she sent me this, the truth of what exactly.
Yeah, he paid for Twitter Blue for how long, and then just deleted everything. Diesel, hello, Scarlet, come back. I miss you, Diesel. We all miss Scarlet.
Yeah.
I told him he should come back. The analog horror shit was sick. It does make me like legitimately sad that he's not here.
Happened. The former best friend, whose identity will not be revealed, has confirmed to me again that the girl did lie about her age to me by me asking her the question. No, I did not force her to say anything. I was glad I pulled the receipts by the skin of my flesh. Also, this former best friend is no longer affiliated with said girl, as she is disgusted by her actions, and also no longer hanging out with her in-game figures. I let people speak from their own minds. I just don't like it when people talk over me, or interrupt me, or change the subject from a conversation's original topic. I'm already dating someone as we speak, someone who is honest about themselves, and are both adults, FYI.
Stop missing this weird little fuck. Cloudy, I miss content.
Yeah.
I miss content. You like, it's now in my blood. I need it. I need him. Give him back. I need him. Who says by the skin? Okay, to be fair, English is
by
not
the skin of my teeth.
But to be fair, English is not his first language.
This is imperfect English.
It's not.
Oh my god, what a skin of my teeth. I need him.
Now I'm big.
My god.
Had vented about this to them alongside another situation I've talked about before.
Rena?
And they have told me that it was not my fault and that they aren't mad at me. My character is all about not apologizing.
Oh yeah, this is like a side note. Yeah, Diesel. Yes, there's a part of me that finds this whole thing very funny. That every time a stream happened, he just deleted a little bit more. I to this day, the funniest part is him deleting all the extra accounts when I started covering them. And just like, it's so, it was so beautiful. Scarlet, I miss you, buddy. Always come back.
Ever. But I have to break character once in a while. I do apologize if I broke anyone's trust, and I apologize for this action. It has not been repeated again, and I am doing way better than before. And I've still got loving, caring.
Yeah, we shaved little pieces of his soul with every stream. It's kind of sad.
But it's all because I can't write very well.
You can't write very well, guys.
English is my first language, so I do hope there are people that will understand. So first off, the apology doesn't seem genuine at all. It looks more like it's just apologizing, not having the receipts on time. He doesn't apologize for spreading misinformation against.
Wait, what about sound? What did I do? Oh, it's roboting. All right, give me a second. Is the stream roboting or am I roboting? Hello. Am I don't I don't know what's happening. Guys, I don't it's the video? Okay. Oh, okay. See, thank you, Mod Diesel. At least somebody helps me. I don't know why it did that. Let me reload the video real quick. 140 whatever.
I don't share your sense of humor. Two sides, same coin.
Helping me along the way. This apology may
Yeah, Greg and Q are gone because I exited the call because I didn't know what was wrong.
Hello.
So apparently it was the video. I don't know why it did that.
Things happen. It's no biggie.
Yep. All right. Let's get back into it.
Seem as poorly written, but it's all because I can't write very well. Once again, there is a language barrier. English is not my first language, so I do hope that there are people that will understand.
And this is why we edit our
the
lives.
apology doesn't seem genuine at all, as it looks more like he is just apologizing for not having the receipts on time, and he doesn't apologize for the spreading of misinformation against not just the YouTubers, but
Yes, I
in his
did,
videos,
Mod
but to
Diesel.
Vampire for accusing her of being a groomer and revealing her name in his video while recognizing that she is a minor herself. Secondly, these messages are not the original messages he had with this person. These were sent more recently, and we don't know if this person had been the girl who revealed the truth to him back then, or just one of his random friends. And on a third note, it doesn't matter if this is a character you are playing as or not. It doesn't give you the right to screw with people's lives by spreading misinformation about the people you don't like. And you should give a genuine apology for the things you have said about
This is
others.
a fucking
But he
weirdo.
then says in a tweet, "I love you guys, no matter what."
Did you think the person in those chats was the friend?
No. Fuck no.
See,
you want me to be honest? Probably Ham.
I kind of feel like it could have been because like the one word replies were like, "All right, leave me alone." They felt very leave me alone. I don't want to talk
think
to you
about
anymore.
that. Maybe it was, but they just didn't want it.
That was my take on it. But you know, who knows? We won't ever really know.
We'll never know. And it's really fascinating just how this all plays out. Also, again, this is what I have to say to suicide baiting. Okay, do better.
Even if something does happen to me, don't cry. I'll still be there with you guys.
Leave the
And then he
dog hair
posts
in my
this with the
PC
caption,
alone.
"Never forget," which I've been told this had been the story of a COD TikToker who sadly took their own life after being labeled as a PDF file.
I'll stream myself cleaning the PC one day.
So it seems like he used
In the maid
this as
dress.
a way to tell people
In the
to
maid
back
dress.
off. But soon after this, Reagan...
No, I don't know where the supply fan is. It's sitting the same way in my home it's always sat.
In the dog hair.
No, I was told that I'm not supposed to have it, the tower, like, because the tower's upright, and I was told it's not supposed to be on the ground that way. I don't know what that means.
We'll send you
have
photos.
returned with a video addressing everything, which again did not do her any favors and
The ghost pic is his stream pic now? That's insane. Do it.
claims to have received death threats and harassment from Scarlet, but doesn't show the evidence of any death threats. Although she does show some pretty questionable statements which are very disgusting. SkarletReaper didn't limit this to attacking the argument, but the person behind the argument, which is wrong. If you begin attacking the person, you end up becoming your own worst enemy, and you turn what you think is the villain into a victim, which is counter.
Quantum, no. What do you mean? There's an intake. We're not getting into the PC stuff right now. Do not distract.
productive in Scarlet's goal, as now she has an excuse to say, hey, look, my ex has been sending this guy after me, which is like trying to put out a fire with gasoline. It is only going to make things worse. And Skarlet again doubles down on Twitter, stating, I don't care if it's harassment. The fact I have to put my own heart out because I went through the same stuff Lex went through shows how much of a bitch you really are. The same stuff. Oh, you mean in VR chat, right. Sounds like something I would see on Dr. Phil. VR chat traumatized me. Let's play his words, not mine again, shall we? As he said this, I mean everything I say about these threats to you, 100%. I don't know, guys. His words, not mine. He then...
You've got to be fucking kidding me. Diesel, if you're still on the chat, might want to look at your boy SkarletReaper. This is what his stream profile is. Also known as Wayne Games, SkarletReaper, and Dead Reaper.
I wonder what order these are in. So probably Wayne Games, SkarletReaper. Is he back to Wayne Game? Or in what order would these have been?
Scarlet, come out to play. I'll find you. Again, yeah, no, he's a piece of shit. Yeah, top to bottom would be the newest and the oldest, but he could recycle them. Don't slip, buddy.
Starts coming out with random stuff when critical eyes look towards him, which is a massive cope, trying so desperately to convince people that he is in the right, which he then changed his Twitter. This guy thinks he's fucking Batman.
I am vengeance. I am the night. I am Batman.
Okay, so this would normally be where I would wrap up the video, give you all the ending monologue, you know the drill. But here's the thing, I wasn't expecting this guy to come back so soon and to renovate his content on his second channel by combining commentary and analog, which I think is actually pretty cool, I'm not going to lie. But I wish I could say it's some...
Okay, so not so hot take. This shit pisses me off. Why did he not keep this?
He could have pivoted. We've talked about a couple streams ago, we talked about Newgrounds artists shifting to Stamper, but like the artists shifting their content from Newgrounds to YouTube, and I was calling that the pivot. You know, like same thing when Vine died, people had to pivot into Instagram or YouTube, stuff like that. He could make the pivot. Like he could have just done this and people would be like, aren't you the guy who did the loser thing? But if he was successful at this, then people, you know, that would just be like a weird thing in his weird skeleton in his closet, and he could have kept doing this shit. But this is like the start of the pivot, and he didn't dedicate it, you know, he didn't lean into it, and he could have done that.
Yeah, it's just a weird, like, it's such a weird thing. It's such a weird thing.
Interesting stuff, but it's just the same cope as before, you know, calling PureSoft a PDF file and defending his lord and master Lex. But then today, something new had dropped. He was lied to .mp4.
I love this so much.
This is so good.
I love this so much.
Dew is eating happy with this.
Yeah. Yeah, Dew was. Wherever Dew is, asleep. She was eating happy.
Talking about SkarletReaper. Yeah.
He brought back the British accent, everybody! He did it!
The return.
You see,
the return.
The return of the king.
It just so happens that SkarletReaper...
He's trying out for his local Shakespearean
and
club.
do you know why exactly? No, I don't. It's because of your actions. You see, labeling him as a predator was the cause as to why he's gone in the first place. He has completely disappeared everywhere. Well, that's good, right? You went under his skin. You cyberbullied him off the platform. Yeah,
Liquid Diesel. Yeah, this is the Liquid Diesel moment.
Do you even know
you need
what
subtitles.
truly happened at that time?
Sorry.
All good.
I didn't know. I don't know why they disappeared. That's weird. Oh,
because you refreshed the video. Yeah.
I was not a witness of it. Exactly. What do you know about Scarlet?
What do you know about Scott?
He went and dated a 16-year-old. He self-admitted that on my stream.
He did.
Do you realize the consequences that could have happened?
What consequences, bitch?
Of him,
Do you not realize
of
that
him
he-
admitting
Yeah.
this?
What?
that
Hey,
he lost?
so I know English isn't your first language, right? But I'm going to tell you, the sentence you created doesn't make any sense. Because the sentence you created asked your figment of Diesel, do you understand the consequences of me, Scarlet, dating a 16-year-old? Literally, you did not get the syntax correct. There we go, I fixed that.
About her age.
Sometimes. Sometimes
Really?
they're just crazy.
Well, it's still his job to check up on the age of whoever.
Yeah, it is your fucking
Yes.
job, dog. Like, that's just obvious. And if you can't confirm the age, you want to know what you do? You move the fuck on.
Block buttons.
Block, 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 block. Again, the same thing with Demon Mama and Dr. Disrespect. Oh, I think they're a minor. Fucking block them. You're an adult. You're a full-ass adult. Do not talk to them.
You know, I kind of find it quite funny that SkarletReaper doesn't have the capacity to hold himself accountable and to reflect upon his actions, but he has the capacity to write a full-fledged script that blames everybody else for his own actions. So after all the stuff that you've seen in this video, you can now see what he is, and that is a professional victim. Someone who will poke the bears, someone who will cast out these allegations onto other people without any substance to them, and will try to destroy someone else's career so his can blossom. But then when he gets called out, when he has to suffer some sort of accountability for his actions, he suddenly becomes a manufactured victim. SkarletReaper may have been a character trying to play his part in his own demented games, a tool to be used to deflect from allegations, a troll malicious in his nature, or perhaps just a boy playing dress-up hunter. But one thing is for certain, in the last few months he has twisted the truth, perverting events to discredit others for his own personal gain, regardless if he spreads falsities in his hunt for glory, doing whatever he can to ensure only one opinion reigns supreme, which had been of his own design, hurling allegations at people without properly looking into the facts of the matter first, and having no care of who he hurts along the way with his reckless and deceitful attitude in content creation. If one does not hold themselves accountable for their actions, then why should they impose that standard onto others? But he plays the victim card when someone brings to light the things he has done and said, and a refusal to even apologize when he does get it all wrong.
What am I supposed to do exactly? Say, oh, I'm sorry, or whatever. No.
SkarletReaper
I'm sorry.
has
What am I
flown
supposed to
underneath the
do?
radar
Apologize when
throughout
I'm
this
wrong?
ordeal within
Exactly.
the
Oh, but I don't
and all it
wanna.
took to
I
expose
don't
him was a
wanna.
simple retweet by Mr. T-Lexify. If it hadn't been for that action, we may never have known of SkarletReaper.
Oh, yeah,
and
yeah.
his
That's such
actions
like
within
a
his
like
content.
a nexus point
Yeah.
of like lore now is literally this Mr. T Lexify retweeting SkarletReaper. That's crazy to think about.
It's such a weird moment because, like, that puts this whole drama into perspective in a weird way I didn't think about. Like, we got involved in a way that nobody else did or cared to do.
And he may have just slipped back into the shadows, ready to continue this false crusade. Before we end this video, I want to thank the Opp Block.
Hey, British
shout
Runner,
out.
thank you for the
FPS
shout out.
Diesel.
And
Boop, boop,
FPS
boop, boop.
Diesel, whoever the fuck that guy is.
Making
Yeah.
of this video for
All I know is simply Diesel.
providing their insights and for their hard work archiving the videos before Scarlet could delete his channel, as I couldn't have made this video without their help. So please consider subscribing to the Opp Block and FPS Diesel. Thank you all very much for watching, I hope you enjoyed, and I look forward to seeing what you have to say about this story in the
You did fall off Diesel IRL. You did. But listen, that was British Runner's video on SkarletReaper. We may still have time. Hold up. How you feeling, Greg?
I'm good. The caffeine helped.
The caffeine helped? Oh, yeah, I had a little bit of caffeine. I have a couple different things to do after this. Yeah.
Oh.
Did you change the channel after this video? No. It's still okay. So hey, first and foremost, it's still the Opp Block. It is the with 2 E's now, but the Opp Block 1 still puts it to here. I double checked that before I fucked with it. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Like he hopped on to Lex's whole crusade, but there was a part of it that also Lex hopped onto him. Again, in Lex's video, we went over this. The covert narcissism video was something in what? Babe, what? Babe, what? They could still find the Opp Block. It goes to the same thing. Don't do that. Don't do that to me.
You're getting one guide.
I'm getting one guide by my fucking partner. I checked it. I checked it. It still goes there. Because if I go to my Twitter, which is the old @ it still goes there. But yes, he latched on to anything and everything he could have. And it's just very obvious that it never worked out. And it never will work out. Yeah, see, if you go to the Opp Block 1, it still works. But yeah, that's pretty much the story of SkarletReaper. Now,
For now,
I would say this is where the story ends, but it's not. Because we do have a special guest that will be joining us. British Runner will be coming on in a couple different seconds. So, before we end stream, I would like to try to grab his thoughts on his own video. I think it'd be really, really nice to get a quick word from him, give him his laurels. First and foremost, if you haven't already, a couple different seconds, you know, I speak words. It happens.
hard.
Listen,
Okay.
Special guest made me think, listen, if Scar was here, I would love it. Let's see, has Scar tweeted? It'd be nice to know.
I don't think so.
He has. He just
Oh,
did.
I
On
think so.
Project Fairness, but it was like, it's nothing. It's about the suit, I think. Let me double check.
The suit?
Rockstar Games.
Oh, okay.
About Rockstar Games being apparently evil for banning modding.
Blah, 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 blah.
I can't, none of us can control that, buddy. That's pretty much it. Would you guys like for me to sing to you while we wait? Would you guys like a little bit of karaoke?
You did have some stuff you wanted to share. Do you want to share that a little later?
Well, that would just be the end card.
Okay.
We have
That's why I was double
we
checking.
have the new end card.
Okay. Was there anything else?
I don't know.
There's.
Okay, Medley, I won't sing. Thank you.
Okay.
I don't know. There's not really much to talk about. Like, again, video's very good. I have no complaints, obviously. Ain't my video to have complaints about. Body cam? Okay, here. We'll do Roblox. Roblox Clark. Roblox. Should I do Roblox 9/11?
That's a bit much.
I mean, Diesel did it.
I know, but he didn't. He doesn't always do those ones.
Roblox car crash compilation. There's so many.
Of course, there's so many.
Let's go.
They're very stimulating.
Oh, fuck! No! Not the body. Let the body sit on the floor.
Oh my god.
That noise of the fucking camera turning on is so funny to me. It's literally one of my favorite noises of all time. It's so good. It's like so funny. He'll be here in 5 minutes. We will. Yes, they're recreations of actual car crashes. Oh fuck!
Oh.
No.
He's smiling. He knew what he's doing.
Yeah, he knew. What do you mean he's smiling?
He's smiling in the window. He
You
was
fuck.
smiling. I don't know why. I don't know why Roblox
Ay,
scared
ay,
you to
ay.
smile.
Oh yeah.
Whether or not, something.
Oh my god.
Oh my god!
What the
Oh yeah. This has become the boys stream. This one's for the boys.
This is just what we would do if we weren't streaming.
Honestly, yeah. If we weren't streaming, we'd be watching this. Oh no! No! Oh no!
Wow.
Oh god.
I didn't even slow
If
down.
you're just
I saw
joining,
somebody get sideswiped. It didn't even know.
if you're just joining,
This is so much crazier in first person.
if you're just joining us, we're watching Roblox car crashes while we wait for friend of the show British Runner.
This is great.
Oh god, yeah, the internet, no women. No.
Red light, red light.
Oh
no!
god, no!
Not the baby.
Not ragdoll.
Oh my god, they had a different angle.
Oh, that's not good. I don't like that angle. Oh, no! It's so visceral. This is my bit. Diesel, you're not the only person who does this bit. You know what? Why don't you get on and complain that it's your bit?
Oh my god.
Content cuts yet again.
He's busy. He's playing Valorant.
He's playing Valorant. He's not very good at Valorant. We know this.
Damn.
Oh, there he is.
I can't believe this.
This
And
is
yes,
not just
Greg,
your
for your
bit.
information, I am playing Valorant.
I know.
And
I
not
have
very
the-
good. Who's top
I have
frag? Who's top frag?
the
I'm
Valorant.
solo queuing right now.
Oh my god.
So you're gonna lose
yeah,
every
I had-
game to wait for Hal to play?
You know, the thing is, we were doing comp last night, and I was getting self-conscious about being the
Oh
worst
my
player in our
God.
stack.
I mean, how? Cat was there. Was Cat? Oh no, I shouldn't
That's
say
rude.
that.
Don't be rude.
Well,
Holy shit.
okay, unironically, Kat is she's a rank higher than me, and it drives me insane that she is.
Oh, I know.
So
It's so funny. It was funny watching them play the other night. It was, Diesel. Maybe you should switch characters. I don't think Killjoy is your character.
I actually, statistically speaking, I win the most with Killjoy.
Oh no. Yeah. We're waiting on British Runner to come in. 'Cause,
Isn't it like the nighttime there?
he actually like sleeps and wakes up around Eastern Standard Time.
Wow,
Oh,
that's
shit.
like fucked up. I thought I was
Oh,
bad.
Cool Anime Girls says, Diesel, let us out of the basement. They're killing us.
Oh my god.
I don't. Why does this chat? Why is it when Diesel streams, you're nice, but when I stream, you make me seem like an absolute monster?
Well, that's the thing. I'm like the gooner guy. You're the crazy guy, I guess. I don't know. That's
Fuck
your
me.
bit.
You have to,
I don't.
you have to
Yeah.
lean
Why
into
am I
it.
the crazy guy? I would like to know. What the fuck did I do?
Italian.
You fuckers. No, I'm Cuban and Italian. Something Diesel denied
Yeah,
my
yeah, yeah, yeah.
existence of. the
Yeah.
other day.
Choose one. Choose one. Yeah.
I could choose both. What do you mean I can?
Oh, you have two hands. You can choose both.
I don't want to deign that with a response. What do you mean? You guys are nice to Diesel. You,
What are you
Cloudy,
talking
are
about?
not nice to Diesel. I'm very nice to him.
He selects it over me.
I mean, he does have the bully me, I'll come shirt.
I do.
Yeah, it's true.
He wears it to the gym.
I have to. Yeah.
I would never wear that outside.
You should. Oh yeah. Apparently, Cloudy is wrangling people. If we hit 500 subs, I do a maid stream. I will actually.
Ooh.
I don't like this. I don't like this power.
For first time.
I mean, yeah, I've never worn a maid dress. Typically, I just wear an apron. But that'll be interesting. Yeah. IRL stream. Have you ever done an IRL stream?
I have not.
Because the chat is asking. I'll be the hot take. IRL streams are only interesting when other people do them. I don't Quantum.
Whoa. Quantum, thank you.
Thank you, Quantum, for the 50. Yeah, I know. Thank you for the 50, Quantum. Thank you so much. Yeah. Cool anime girls,
Cool
tip
anime
2.
girls. Very based of you, very poggers all around. What else do the kids say? Skibbity Riz, Ohio, thank you.
I am not.
Oh my god!
I'm not Hannibal Lecter. What the fuck?
You're Hannibal Lecter. That's it. He's Hannibal Lecter.
Diesel.
It's
I
canon
defend
now.
you all the time.
What Hannibal Lecter's hot? You don't want to be Hannibal Lecter?
Yeah, no, I love Hannibal Lecter.
I'm waiting
Mads
for the next
Mikkelsen
season. Make it
fucking
happen.
killed it.
Yeah.
Okay, if we hit 1,000, Cloudy will be in the maid dress. That's fair.
Mads on my Mikkelsen.
Listen, and if we hit 2,000, I'll be in a maid dress and somehow find Diesel. I don't know.
What? That's weird.
Why are you now you're putting me in this?
Yeah, what the
I'll
fuck?
fucking rope you in. Fucking call me Hannibal Lecter and bullshit.
And I'll somehow find you. Is that a threat? Did you just threaten him with a good time? What is happening?
I mean, yeah, I'll threaten him with a good time. I'll threaten all of you with a fucking good time. I'll take care of you. Don't worry. It's when eating a person, it's all about care and consideration. I feed my cows before I eat them. You'll have a well-fed diet. Yes, yes, like this stream, I guess. We'll get Greg to wear a maid dress.
They don't make them big enough. I have a lot of mass.
Okay, so we could find a big one. Listen, there are big ones. I was in Japan. There are larger women.
Oh, now we're
that
just
wore
flexing
them.
that you have gone to Japan now.
Yeah, I loved it. I would love to go back. We can all go to Japan. It's actually cheaper if you do it together. Spooner
Thank
Boom
you, Litter
Bee.
Moonty.
I don't understand what Spooner Boom Bee means. What is Spooner like? If we hit 10,
Oh my god,
cool.
cool.
Guys, chill.
You hit 20k, everyone gets a maid dress in chat. You know, like fuck him.
Oh,
thank you,
fuck it.
Killjoy.
Thank you, Killjoy. Thank you so much. Well, yeah, I was about to say that there's like a big bodybuilder in Japan that wears like a maid dress. He's like I don't want to say Swedish guy. He's a big white guy, and he wears like a maid dress. He has very long hair. Hair's fucking beautiful. Like, good on him, man. I couldn't. I mean, I had long hair. I'm growing it back out because somebody liked it, and I didn't have it that long when they were here. Yeah, everyone gets a maid dress. We're gonna go back to the Roblox car crashes. Let's see what's happening. Oh my god, it's so loud. Okay, this is New York. I could tell you right now that is New York. I know exactly where that is. The fucking BQE. Fucking piece of shit.
Just the cut on that one.
It's the cut.
This is
It's the
terrifying in
screams.
first person.
It's
It is
the
terrifying.
fucking screams that get me every time.
I'm physically reacting every time.
Yeah, how do you yeah, how does that feel for you, Greg?
You know, it's fine. They're just Legos.
They're just Legos.
有香酒饮吗？有。
There we go. Oh, fuck! Why did you do that? Why did you... Diesel, the chat asks, is this better than Valorant?
No.
The Roblox car crash.
Yeah.
No.
I can tell you I'm not having fun, that's for sure.
wait, in Valorant or Roblox? No, never mind. Don't answer.
Both. Wait, no, yes.
What do you...
I tried Roblox like once just for like the shits and giggles. It's like a fucking slot machine for like 8-year-olds.
So
Too
okay.
baby.
Here's a question. Over, under, how do you feel about Minecraft? I dislike it.
You dislike Minecraft? Wow.
I was not a
Crazy.
Lego kid. I'm sorry. When I was a child, I was sent to a fucking theater camp every summer, and I couldn't spend my birthday with friends and family.
Rip.
Yeah, it sucked.
You should talk to somebody about that.
I did. They told me to go away.
This explains why you're. This explains why you're the way you are.
Yeah. You ever scare your therapist before? I have.
What's a therapist? Bro, you can afford a therapist? Flexing over here with all your money and all your health care?
Yeah. The game for babies is too baby. I don't know. It just, for me, I don't like building. Animal Crossing, also not for me. It just doesn't work in my brain. Also, guys, I've never scared a therapist away. This is a joke.
Oh my god.
British Runner is here. Ba-doo-doo-doo. Hello! British, you're live. Oh no.
Hey, how's it going?
Hey man,
Hello.
hey man. We just finished watching your video.
Yeah, I missed the whole thing, didn't I?
It's okay. Okay.
I went for a nap and I set an alarm, and I slept right through it.
I mean, that just happens. That's life. So I guess one of the more interesting things I would ask you, that's Roblox, stop being in car crash mode for 20 seconds. We're going to put us on the title card where we just do talk stuff. So I guess like the biggest question for you is, how do you feel about your video?
I think it went pretty well, actually.
Mhm.
Like, a lot of people enjoyed it.
Yeah.
So, people say it's well structured, and yeah, like it seems to be pretty good.
I guess something interesting is you've delved into the psychology of one SkarletReaper. I'm curious what you've taken away from it.
I say this whole story has kind of like taught me a little bit.
Yeah. It's a very interesting story because who SkarletReaper was and is a product of his own making. I said this before on stream. There's a level of pity I do feel for him. If what he's spoken about his mother and just their dynamic is to be believed, whether it's what it is versus what he perceives is vastly different. And I think that that's one of those things that, looking at the story of who he is, you get the takeaway that unless he ever confronts that, he will never get better. And it's something that's always been interesting to me.
I think that made me very like kind of self-conscious, like when talking about the Noah stuff. Is that I made my own thumbnail, like, and it, like, I can see where people would say that, like, oh, you shouldn't have done this sort of thing. Like, I genuinely did try to make it look more like a question sort of thing, but I was a little bit overzealous in the video as well, so I can see where people would come to the conclusion that, you know, I would be confirming these things. But yeah, like.
Well, I think something really interesting.
I'm still in wake up mode, so.
You're fine. You're fine. But I think something really interesting, and I wanted to pull you on stream to talk about that, is, you know, you in the middle of the video you talk about your own coverage of you talk about your own coverage in the way that you looked at the Mr. T Lexify allegations, and specifically how Noah J was brought into it. And I think, I'm not going to just speak for myself, but I think a lot of people, you know, in the commentary space, you know, you and I have spoken privately on this. It's very well received. I know when, you know, you spoke with me on it in the creation of your video. And I think this was the perfect opportunity to have that kind of discussion, because that's all what Skarlet was about. It wasn't just about him getting clout. It was him refusing to make any clarifications and placing quote unquote evidence out there for everyone to see. And the reason I say quote unquote, because it never was. It was always allegations. And as you aptly put in your video from the flamenco section, you know, allegations aren't evidence. But flamenco seems to think that.
Yeah, well, allegations like can lead to evidence, but like they're not strictly like evidence. You can win a case on like testimony, but not testimony alone.
Right.
You need evidence to actually be able to back up the story.
Right. And I
But
think
like in his case, it's just like, oh, why would I need evidence to say that all your audience are minors? Like it's like, bruh, like why wouldn't you?
it's something really interesting. And since he's in the call, hi Diesel, how you winning? Are you losing or winning?
I just won, but I'm playing Spike Rush, so that wasn't really like a
I don't know
real
what the
win.
fuck Spike Rush is.
It's a,
You
like quick
know,
play-ish kind of.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
So then, Diesel, if you have the available brain power,
I do.
I'm very curious how you feel post hoc, post everything, specifically about the 07. Because that became the crux of a lot of our us versus him mentality in the end of it all.
Yeah.
I'm curious
whole,
how you
like,
feel.
Okay, so I didn't think when this all started that he was gonna accuse me of being a pedophile. Right? But like, I don't know. Once that happened, I was just like, okay, the gloves are off.
Yeah.
Like, let's just fucking break down into this and figure out who this fucker is. I knew everything was like he was gonna freak the fuck out because like it was more attention than he had ever gotten in his life, and it started spiraling, right? Because I guarantee you that he watched the British Runners video.
Oh,
I
yeah.
guarantee you he watched Chud's stream. I guarantee you he's seen the r/clipped live report, like everything. I mean, ultimately, like I wanted to exonerate myself. Granted, I didn't really have to. It was gonna do it itself. I didn't need to say a single thing. But I figured if you're just gonna get in the ring, that I should put your face in the dirt. It was very petty, but you know what? Whatever. Fuck you.
I don't think it, but the thing is, I don't think it was petty though. Because this is the thing, right? You said something in the first stream when we found him. And when I was reviewing all of his videos, watching British's again, I think it's something really interesting that as an active community that we are, like everyone in this community played a role in it. And I think, and that's why I kind of wanted to do this eventual stream, was because everybody here played a role in how the story played out and how we investigated, how we got into it, how everything was changing. And I think something really interesting was it wasn't petty. It was a response. You mentioned in the first time that when we spoke with him, that commentary has done a better job at taking care of itself and self-correcting. This was an instance of that because we now have, in a different way from the commentary of old, we have very different ways where we look at things. We have, when you or British Runner make a video essay, we have individuals like ourselves and other streamers that, they just do stream content. They either get a docket together or they watch a video essay, like a really well-constructed video essay on a topic. And I think that's something that's changed over time is there's a way that content is structured in the greater ethos of commentary that is very different than the rest of YouTube. And I don't think that he understood that because I don't know Birdman's content that well, but Birdman kind of speaks in a vacuum to people that understand where he's coming from because he's dunking on somebody that's easily dunkable. The same thing with a Moist Critical and things like that when they cover like topics of like weird fucking people that just shouldn't be doing what they're doing. And I think that commentary by and large has changed in a way from what he understood it to be, let's say, since he's been watching Birdman for conceivably 8-ish years, maybe even longer at this point. And that was something I noticed.
Oh yeah, like his commentaries were like very 2016 era.
Yeah.
Like yeah, like just like I mean, I used to do Call of Duty commentaries, but yeah, like very 2016 vibes.
Yeah.
Even the guys that do the 2016 commentary, like one that comes to my mind is like Optimus. Like he's really plugged into like the commentary community because it's where news gets done, right? So you gotta be in the room with the people who talk about the news to really get at it.
I think Optimus has only had like one video where it's been like really bad.
Yeah, and he's pretty good about correcting
Yeah.
himself too.
Yeah. But like he's been on like how many years now?
Yeah, he's been around a long
Yeah,
time.
he's been around. Him and Birdman. In my research, I saw that him and Birdman have been around for a large period of time, and I think that's something interesting to not to get into it too much because I know it's not fun for the commentary community, but with the recent Bo Black's kind of debacle, I think it's really interesting how people evolve over time and how people stagnate. And it's the same thing with content as well, is when you are attached to a specific style of content that you grew up on, you begin to emulate it. One of our first streams here, that I cannot stand listening to the audio now. We found this guy named Workakai. Long and short of it is, he called himself Kiwi Farm's greatest soldier and said that Leafy is Here was his idol. And it was something that was very interesting because the platform has changed. Platform has changed in a lot of different ways in the way that we consume the content. And I think we've moved a little bit away. I'm not going to say everybody has. But I do think we've moved away from the conceptualization of being overtly sensational and focused on the facts that we do have versus the facts that we don't have. Right? And that's something really different. I don't know. It's Greg, what do you think?
I mean, I've never really been in the commentary content space until I guess more recently. So everything that I know is more like learning about it as as lore, as history. So when people bring up a lot of this stuff of like the more recent Bo Black stuff, I'm like, I don't know who that is. But so
I was like, I heard Blowbeat. I'm like, who the fuck is this guy? Why? I think the funniest.
Who is this Augie? What is this After Hours? Why does everybody speak about it in such veneration?
It's literally how I feel.
I thought the worst part is I see Beckett Copenseed's retweet about Bo Blacks, and I'm just sitting there being like, why does this motherfucker not shave? Why does he think that the facial hair that he has is working for him? Like, you look like a serial killer. Please don't do this. Like, it's just it's a bad look. Yeah, I'm not necessarily super new to the internet of this side. I could just tell you I know the exact moment I dropped off. It was Drama Alert Basherverse controversy. That is listen, that's when I was like, oh, this shit is bad, and I fucking dipped. And I was like,
Basherverse is dead now, right?
Yeah, he died from COVID.
Yeah.
That's actually really, like, he was making his come up. He was on his way back, and then he fucking got like terribly sick.
His girlfriend, or I guess not his girlfriend anymore, but she does like cam girl stuff.
Yeah, baby
now.
legs, something like that.
Yeah, baby legs.
Yeah, I think that's the thing too.
Ages ago.
Yeah, and I think that's the thing too, is that like the nature of drama and the nature of commentary, a lot of it sometimes is sitting. Scarlet was a weird case because we couldn't sit on Scarlet because he kept self-immolating constantly. And that's something like really interesting. I was surprised that it was so quick. I expected this to be a slow burn. I did not expect this to be literally 2 weeks. And that's something that always
yeah, how am I gonna make money on streams?
Listen. People have reacted to your stream whole hog and complained that you were getting so much money off that stream.
No, I saw the Tyler clip.
literally being being made fun of that you were making so much money. No, but also it was. I think it was a fun time. It was definitely a different time. Wait. I'm
so sorry. He does this to us all the time.
I don't know what is wanted of me right now.
I had such a fun time editing that video, though. I had such a fun time.
I didn't catch it first time around because I was listening to it like off speakers or both times I was listening to off speakers. But you have so many Donkey Kong songs in there.
Oh, it's just one Donkey Kong song. I
Is
thought
it
it
just
was
the one?
appropriate when we
Okay.
got to the call, but the rest of them are Banjo Kazooie, something I've
okay.
done
Other rare,
speedruns on.
other rare titles.
Yeah, it's one of my childhood favorite games.
I think that's
and there's Perfect Dark music in there as well. So
was it Perfect Dark and not that? So that wasn't GoldenEye. That was Perfect Dark. Fuck, I was so close.
yeah, that's
So
Perfect
fucking
Dark.
close.
I got that from Kyle Jobs' videos.
Yeah.
Where he's about to go in on somebody and he's got that music playing in the background.
Well, I think and I told you this. I think the biggest strength of your video was the fact that it was call and response. I think the best way to describe it in a musical sense, it was call and response. For those who don't know, in specific styles of music, typically liturgical music, so your church music, your synagogue music, things like that of religious services, you have what is known as a call and response, where a specific figure who is leading that service in music has a call and the congregation will respond to it. The reason why I think it was very interesting the way the video was structured, and I think was a real plus specifically for how people can react to it, is you are showing, not telling, how Skarlet is responding to himself in the future and in the past. And it's all there. Diesel. Diesel, I see you. I saw that. I'm sorry. I let it slip before that I had to do rehearsals this weekend for actually a music thing too. That's a aside.
That's another stream.
No, it's not going to be a stream. I'm not doing that. I am not singing fucking One Winged Angel on this fucking stream. Which is, no. But again, I think the way that you structured it as a call and response to himself was not only very smart, but it's very reactable. Like, it's such a weird thing to say now, but it was very reactable, and I'm curious what your thoughts are on that.
It's just stuff that I like to do sometimes. Let's say, hey, well, you've contradicted yourself here. If it's like years and years and years ago, I won't really pull it up unless I think it's funny. But yeah, I think it just really shows that his more hypocritical side and what he's willing to do. Like, let's say, for instance, when he's talking about the e-girl sort of thing, he's given all these reasons as to why we should hate her and all that stuff.
Yeah.
And, like, trying to paint her in a bad light. And then when you get to Mr. T Lexify, it just suddenly switches. And it's like, wait, what? Like, I thought you were against all this stuff with, like, the ego. So that kind of gives you the question, does he not like women or something like that?
I think he does. I think he that. I mean, by those feeder conversations, what do you think, Diesel?
I think he loves a lot of women. Not like a lot of women, just like a woman who is a lot.
A whole lot of women. I have a question. Falgi and I talked about it. I'm interested in what you guys think. There's, I guess, you bring it up in the video, British Runner.
Oh, thank you, Solar Sun Coffee.
Thank you, Solar Sun Coffee.
Oh God, Lunar, or whomever Solar Sun Coffee is.
My question is, or because you bring up in the video that Skarlet might be faking the the story that he made against himself. I guess there's like a small theory about that. Some people might believe that too, just to
I do say
make
my opinion, so
it's your well, somebody else in the chatter was bringing it up to make like Mr. T Lexify's story sound better. I don't believe it's made up because so much of that story is kind of bad. Like nobody would want to take that or would consider that part about themselves be, or would nobody would want to reveal that if that part was true. So I'm just curious if you guys think there's any validity in that. Possibly he's just making it up to keep Mr. T Lexify in good graces to some degree.
the reason I say that is because like it just seems so very coincidental that when Falgi asked him, so why do you need to get involved on like a personal level? Like he just comes out with this like story of how it happened to him, and it just seems like a complete coincidence, doesn't it?
Right. I think, and there was something interesting because the chatter who posed that question shared with us a video of Birdman's that actually talks about a very similar case. And my conjecture was, I don't think it's a lie, because why would you say it is a minor? That's something that is so incredibly incriminating.
I think it's more or less like it's the same sort of like thing as Mr. T Lexify is being accused of. So he wants to he wants to appeal towards that essentially.
I definitely agree with that. I think the thing for me is I can't see the minor portion of it specifically is so incriminating. When Diesel kept pressing him, it wasn't even excuses. It was just like a series of answers that he had. It felt like they were already rehearsed. He knew what he had to say. And that's where I'm like, there's
almost like
internal
it's
part
happened to someone else. Almost like it's someone else. Like
maybe.
Like the thing is, my first hunch about it was like, is he just taking stuff from the vampire stuff and just applying it to himself? Because it just seems so like, like where he's saying like, oh yeah, like she lied about her age to a 27-year-old. Like, but that kind of struck me as a similarity to his story.
I think, well, I can see your point. The point I disagree with is everything was so personal to him. Every attack against Diesel, Xylee, and Quite was very personal. The Cope and Seed tweets were very personal. Attempting to take down the video was very personal. If I'm lying to keep a character, right? He pulled down the veneer immediately with the 36-year-old white male feminist, which is, oops, sorry, I just kicked my dog in the head.
You what?
She is licking my feet. I can't control it. That's a Birdman joke. He immediately, the moment we started confronting him on some of his financial records that were easily accessible, by the way, don't do that. Okay, Diesel said this in his stream. I will say this again. Do not make a bank account for somebody. That's the dumbest fucking thing I've ever heard in my entire life. If you make a bank account for somebody, you deserve. If you make a bank account for somebody, you deserve your entire shit stolen. You deserve your social security number stolen. You deserve debt. I don't give a fuck. You should never do that. If that is not your little child and you're doing it for an adult, you are crazy. Thus, why it also supports, I think that he may have used the 36-year-old moniker a lot more often to do things. You want my conjecture? I think he lied about his age too, and aged himself up in online spaces before he turned 21. I have that belief because that character is readily available.
Or more like he called himself a 36-year-old feminist, but didn't tell anyone his real age.
Well, the people in his inner circle knew.
Or tell people that it was a character sort of thing.
The people in his inner circle knew because Nav, if he's still in the chat, he let us know that was a Birdman specific character. Also, if I remember correctly, the story goes with Nav is that like he knew him for like a week and he became his mod in like 2 days. So that's how fast he was like picking up and throwing friends around. If that makes any sense to you. It's just like, I think based on everything I see about him and understand about him, I can see why he demonized his mother and felt so vitriolic is probably not the word, but so disillusioned with the world and specifically the healthcare team that he was given. Because he always stated that psychiatrists specifically that he had, it's in one of his Reddit posts, that psychiatrist that he had would report directly to his mother whenever he said anything out of line. And that always struck me as, this is a person who does not understand the way the world works. Unfortunately, based on his limited capabilities of understanding social interactions. Boomer Boom P.
Just gonna read them all out.
I know it's 5 hours. I know it's almost 6 hours. That's the last donation. Lunar Moon T, thank you so much for the donation. You did not have to do that.
Thank you, Lunar Moon T.
Very, very appreciative. We will be going
Very
off
kind
pretty
of you.
soon. That's very, very kind of you. Because I actually,
Comment at the end.
brother, I gotta do it. I have to record after this. I have to talk about somebody else after this. Fucking BJ investigates, asshole. But yeah, I think again, is this the end of Scarlet? I really hope not.
That is so fucking funny. This guy was a massive piece of shit. I hope he comes back, you know?
Again, I'll say it again. If he did the shit with analog horror but drama, he would pop off so hard.
He would look like a crazy person the entire time, but I don't care. Sure, go ahead.
But I missed him.
Maybe we should start taking a page out of his book and just start making audiobook commentary videos.
You know what's funny? We do book commentary. We do book commentary. We'll have one.
We do.
Hopefully next week. I know Cloudy is setting up some of the books that she's been reading. So stay tuned for that. Yeah, we do. Cloudy loves to read crazy horror.
Sometimes it's great and sometimes it's crazy.
It's fucking crazy. She has a couple crazy books in the pipeline that we'll go over when we do book ops. Now I have a deadline. Yeah. So I want to thank everybody for showing up today. I want to thank my guests today, FBS Diesel, Simply Diesel, Diesel IRL, and The British Runner. You can find The British Runner at his channel, The British Runner. I posted it in there before, but you should still go see him again. You can find Diesel somewhere. I don't fucking know.
You can find him in Valorant, in Ranked.
Yeah, you can find him in Valorant. If you can find him in Valorant, please, do the thing that you need to do. And before we go, I promised everybody that we would be doing something. We have a new title end card. This is our new end card, everybody. Thank you very much for coming. That's our show. Thank you very much.
Aww.
This is done by Mod Makari. This is my dog in anime form, in Mega Man form. So that is the stream. I want to thank you very much. I want to thank Q's Hood Ornament. I want to thank Mod Greg. And I'm Falgi.Exe, and that's your Opp Block stream for tonight. Thank you, everybody, for stopping by. And I still can't rate anybody because it's, I need a
driving.
Oh my gosh.
Good night, Opp Heads.
Good night, Opp Heads. Goodbye. Like the stream. And I need to cut this off.